Figured out what it was. I accidentally pressed record instead of start stream. Anyways, I'm back. Alright, so one of the drives was loose, and that's the one with the Go XLR stuff in it. I forgot to move over all the important stuff out of that one, so we'll do that later. Anyways, so as I was trying to say when we started, hi, how's everyone doing? Good morning. I'll do you in a second, Panda. And I'm completely thrown off from what I was saying. That's alright. AK-47 Whiskey Shot, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. And by the way, she is a friend of the stream, so go ahead and toss her a follow, or at least check out her shenanigans. Type her name out real quick. Short. She's also a member of, how would you put it? Regiment. It's like, I forgot which team I was thinking of in my brain. So today we're going to do some Friends versus Friends. It's a demo, so it's probably not going to be too long. Then we're going to go straight into Fallout 76. So, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hit all those buttons and do all the things. Let's get into it. Look at the size of that tangerine right over there. It's so big. It's like the size of a fist. Found.
Let me tell you about the friends that invested all they had on a shady site that looked like a scam. It said buy this magic cards to play the coolest game and fight against your friends with no consequence. You know where to find me, this is friends versus friends. You're as hiding, but I am not afraid. You will need a hell to play friends versus friends. Friends out, get it like we're poison bullets. Here's the tower and hide your heart, get impressed. Make them have a big freaking head. Friends versus friends. Friends versus friends.
I like the parts when it's moving so fast. It's moving so fast that the freaking pixelation starts happening because I guess it's playing like an MP4 or something, but not very well.
Always like the way you walk, full of confidence, trophies piling up. But honey, I am next, you won't know if I am coming from the south or west. It's not a personal disease. Friends,
Slight violent
friends.
at times, cartoonish, character dismemberment, large amounts of blood. Okay, just tearing you down. So with a gun, a bunch of cards. Read your cards, pack type, subcategory, hot card, disappear at the end of the round, if not used, deck building costs, descriptive, content, more accuracy, movement, reloading, buff, debuff, weapon, helper, wildcard, trap. Chair has its own personality card, personality cards apply an effect that lasts until the end of the match. And we'll figure all that out afterwards. Now I'm gonna turn down that music. It's so loud. My master volume's already that loud. Or that quiet, I should say. Let's go with like a good 25. I think this is flat 50. Ah, boo. Like a 70. Guess we'll find out in game. Yeah, we probably don't need V-Sync right now.
It's the time of the Haru.
Is that a llama?
You can call me Moose.
Or actually it might be a
It's Haru
rabbit.
season.
It just doesn't look like a rabbit. My first guess was rabbit, but then I was like, well, the long nose could be like an alpaca. But I'm gonna go with that's a rabbit.
By DJ Newton.
Gator.
A little bit of raver flavor.
Beggar.
Nobody does it like Donnie B.
Doberman.
A little light from Little Lars is here to brighten your day.
Guessing a polar bear
Doug Anderson at your service.
and a duck.
It's the time of the
You can call DJ Newton.
A little bit.
Nobody.
Little Doug Anderson at your
Duck.
service.
It's medicinal. Add green herb card to your hand each round. So I can heal each round. Oh, it's just that again. Okay. Crouch. Walk. Switch cards. Use card. Reload. Shoot. Switch weapons. Weapon special. Okay. Let's get to it. First.
Friends versus friends.
Another challenger.
Think you can keep up?
Any more sensitivity? What happened? God, there's like zero sensitivity.
Whoa, wait, what the?
I feel like I'm not hurting. It says I'm doing damage. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me see if I can bump up the sensitivity while they're not paying attention. Oh, that's so much better.
Not all you got.
Now hold on.
Oh, no jump. I think that's still too loud. Definitely.
That was
Blue's
cool,
back
huh?
up.
Just you wait.
That's funny. Okay. I think I'm ready to fight other people. Just do one more match, try it out.
But honey, I am next. You don't know. Friends versus friends.
Another challenger?
I hope you're ready.
I guess it goes bullet time for everybody.
Whoa, whoa, wait, what the?
Nuka again. Feel bad. That was like 5 rounds to your face. Die.
Gotcha.
Not all you got.
Huh? You again?
I didn't mean to eat the... Or maybe there's a different button for the jump.
All you got?
Not cool. Not cool at all.
Maybe stop.
I wonder if you can dismember after.
Ah!
Yes, yes, yes!
That was cool, huh?
Now you're starting to annoy me.
Big head. Their heads grow. Contract.
Got Andrews!
So I can crouch as a giant.
Got Andrews!
Just so close, but not actually hitting.
Same time next week?
Unacceptable.
Always like the way you walk, feeling confident. Always like the way you walk, feeling confident. Trophies piling. Friends versus friends.
Best of luck, Buttercup.
Ready or not? that all you got?
It's like there's like
Nice
a little bit
one,
of lag
friend.
as he moves. He goes, and it's like so weird.
Too slow.
Hey, not cool. Not cool at all.
This lag is ridiculous, dude. What the fuck? How are you supposed to kill someone lagging that fucking
Don't
bad?
get used to it.
Like, Jesus Christ, where are you from? Where your connection's that horrible? Fuck no, I don't want to play with them again. Oh, I won! Sprained my ankle and then got anxiety attack. I got sick all in 1 week. Oh, jeez. I remember you saying something about your ankle, but fuck. How you doing now? Are you at least feeling okay right now? One more people would lag because that was horrible. Couldn't even hit that guy most of the time.
Friends versus friends.
Another challenger?
Okay, let's get this over with.
That was cool,
Oh, did
huh?
we trade? I think we
Nobody likes
traded.
a floater.
Oh, I guess we didn't trade. At least this person not lagging so I can actually hit him.
Gotcha. Splendid.
Nice one, friend.
Okay, so if you save them up, you can actually use them. Ah, I wasn't ready. I thought it was just gonna give it to me.
Hey, whoa, wait, what the?
Okay.
Maybe practice a little more before next time.
You've got
Maybe I
moves.
should bump
I'll give you
the
that.
FOV down a little bit. Substation. Alright, let me try that. What was it, 60? We started? I think it was 60. Catching up
Friends
with my
versus
homework.
friends.
Like, I'm sorry. That's,
Another challenger.
Okay,
I
let's
think it was
get
60.
this over with.
It's just... It's not bad.
Should have dodged.
Nice one, friend.
I forgot to hit big head mode. Yeah. I was looking for. Ah,
Go to your room.
Nice one, friend.
just want to kill you. Won't let me shoot.
How you
Jeez.
like that?
You've got moves. I'll give you
Like
that.
slamming these ones. I will say 60 FOV is better for this game. So that's actually working a little bit better. If you don't want to play, that's fine. I don't want to do rooftop anymore though. This shit sucks. It's so small for 1v1. Or not even too small, but like I don't know, it feels good.
Another challenger.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Got some good stuff here actually. Titan. Sound like they're behind me. Oh shit, they are. Ha ha! Why don't you die?
Hey, whoa,
What
whoa,
the
wait,
fuck, game?
Not impressed.
What are they, just
Hey, not
invincible?
cool.
Like,
Not
that's
cool at
2
all.
mags into them. I feel like they're cheating at this point. I mean, I know they're probably not, but still.
Calm down.
Aw, fucking electricity.
Should've dodged.
Nice one, friend.
I didn't realize there was third rail type shit. I thought it was just an effect. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Honestly, I wish it didn't take up so much of the screen. Like, there should be a way to drop it down a little bit. Fuck, he swapped weapons with me.
That.
You've got moves.
Fucking bastard. We'll go again. Fuck you, man. I'm gonna kill you one of these days. I don't think I've killed him even once, actually, now that I think about it. It's been like, what, 5 matches in a row? Not one single kill? That's why I'm like, I sort of think
Another
they
challenger?
may be cheating,
Okay,
but probably
let's
wrong.
get this over with.
Let's give the sniper a try again. Back USA. Down. Come on. Oh, so like no scopes work. Okay, it's not caught. There we go.
Yep, I've got moves.
Huh? You again?
Yes. It's like old school COD, so I'm fine. Like easy peasy. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, don't use the grenade until you're ready to use it. Same thing with bullet time.
There we go.
What's going on?
Child's play.
Hey, not
I have
cool.
no idea what was
Not
even
cool
happening.
at all.
Like, 'cause it didn't look like he was hitting me. Alright, well, at least I killed him once. That makes me feel better about myself. Alright, let's get to it. Are you, my little llama boy? Oh, not the katana again. Fuck you!
Whoa, whoa, wait,
I was pressing F instead of E.
Feels great.
Hey, not cool. Not cool at all.
I'm guessing there aren't health differences between each character. Do that. That was a fat finger. Fuck you, turret. Where did you get a grenade launcher? Ah,
What you all
I
in
have
a
no
frenzy
chance.
for? Pull yourself
Well, at least I got
together.
one. I'm happy about
You
that.
got lucky.
Person's willing to like keep playing with me, so we have someone to play against. Especially because that was some sexy flicks earlier. Yeah, 2 numbers.
Another challenger.
Buckle up.
How are you, my little rabbit boy? I saw you. I didn't mean to use that. Damn, how's he keep getting all the good stuff? Oh, I can shoot them. Okay, cool. No, I couldn't hit it.
Not impressed.
Hey,
Aw,
not
man.
cool. Not cool at all.
Alright, let's see. Sniper again. I don't get anything good. Maybe I gotta leave the game and like get things instead. I want to know what the damn ping, not ping, what's the word I'm looking for? Ping. Tick count is on this game, because I feel like I keep flicking him. I'm just not getting the kills. Like I'm not getting the hits or whatever.
Top that.
Nice one, friend.
At least this person isn't lagging like the last one. Like that was horrible. Alright, so let's do... Ooh. A whole new world. Wow, like, how are all my hits not...
Hey, whoa,
Okay.
whoa, wait, what the?
It's starting to feel a little bit like CSGO in that way, where it's like, there's spray patterns, you gotta figure them out.
Meh, you got lucky.
Like, as he was hitting me, it was also jumbling my aim, so... Something like that. I wish there were more maps in this.
Friends versus friends.
Another challenger?
Okay, let's get this
Let's
over
sit on
with.
some of these. Alright, how'd I miss that?
Quit
There we go.
Yep, I've got news.
Not bad, kid. Not bad.
Okay, I did say I was gonna sit on some of those and completely did not. Can't jump over that? Okay. The hitbox feels a little weird. I'm sure I was shooting him in the cheek for a second. Ah. Long reloads just kill me.
Nice one, friend.
Alright. On that. Oh, we can't shoot the crack right there.
Now we're talking
Man,
splendid.
it's like I'm shooting
Nice
fucking
one, friend.
marshmallows at this guy the entire time. The big head, health up, double jump. We'll try this thing out. I was like, let me do that just before he gets to me. Damn, I didn't think it would start me right. is just potato right now.
Oh yeah! Woo!
Meh, you got lucky.
Freaking point blank, he still couldn't keep it on his head. I think I need to open these packs somehow. How do I open them?
Friends versus friends.
Out real quick.
Friends versus friends.
See if I can open those packs.
Ugh.
Also, I
Another
want to do
challenger?
2v2s.
Okay,
really,
let's
for one
get
v1.
this over with.
Up. I was wondering. I was like, I thought it was up there.
Splendid.
Nice
One of those
one,
went right
friend.
through his fucking head. Maybe not as bad as I thought, because that legitimately went right through. Okay, so let's do...
Whoa, whoa, wait, what the?
Child's play.
Hey, not cool. Not cool at all.
Now that he used everything. Didn't mean to undo it immediately, game.
What's the matter?
Man, I feel like
Battery running
trash.
low.
Meh.
In my brain, I'm like, I got all these smart ideas for this, and then all this stuff. All right, let me open up these packs. Maybe it'll give me more options. Oh, go to level 2. There's flash grenade. Small mag, less bullets per mag. That's cool. This would be a good 6v6 game. Heal little sends this card to your right. No bullets that can't hurt you. Empty the mag. Oh no, that's cool. There's a bomb. Invisible health hides their health bar. I didn't realize I could see the health bar. Okay. Oh, so you can just have all the cards. You don't have to pick like only 20. You can only have 25. Oh wait, here it is. Max is 50. Nice. Okay. Means for now I'm fine. That way they can focus on somebody else and I'm not just getting completely creamed the whole time. Apparently I suck at 1v1s these days. Alright, we'll do like a couple more matches and then we'll swap to the Fallout. Man, it's been a while since I've been creamed like that. Where it's like I only got 2 kills on that guy. Like I'm horrible.
Friends versus friends.
Yeah, I play things like COD and I'm actually pretty
Best of
decent.
luck, Buttercup. You ready?
Shit. Where the hell did he go? I am really confused. Is there like a teleport move or something? Oh, there's no more jump. Okay, the stairs. Yay, accessibility somewhat.
Get out of my face! Not all you got. Smooth move. You're giving me a...
Did you?
Oh my god, you're so annoying. I hate people that play like you. You're like a jiggle peeker. Fuck that. Come to me. What the fuck is that? That was directly on his head. I don't understand
That was
this
cool,
shit,
huh?
man.
Nice one, friend.
Oh, he's dead.
Whoa, whoa, wait, what the?
Yeah!
That was cool, huh? Can we make a deal?
Use this. Oh, come on. It started me like right next to him. That's not fucking cool.
Did you?
That was lame.
Even attempting to aim? Hey, not cool. Not cool at all. Hey, whoa, whoa, wait, what the?
I think we're still shooting rubbers. Come on.
Isn't it? Point, then shoot. Meh, you got lucky.
That's funny. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the shooter. Something where I'm just not very good at it. I'm usually so good at shooters, so it's weird. I got my sensitivity too high or something.
Best of luck,
I'm trying to bump
Buttercup.
it down a little bit.
Ready to hit the club.
That all you got?
Oi, is this a scam?
You.
That's what I mean by the lag. Jesus.
Yep, I've got
It's like he was in there and then he jiggled out of it.
Cool. Not cool at
But
all.
it wasn't like he just jiggled like AD. You know? That was like he was legit in the site and then fucking got pulled out. Like, see, this is what I mean by the jiggle. It wasn't that.
What did you?
Hey, whoa, whoa, wait, what the?
Godin! Aw,
You were
lame.
even attempting to aim.
Wonder if
Nice
he's
one,
shot.
friend.
I don't see anyone's health bar, so I don't know what it's talking about by hide health bars.
Yep, I've got those. Hey, not cool. Not cool at all.
That was bullet time. Alright.
Just as
That was
predicted.
fast.
Don't get used to it.
It's like he breathed in our direction, we died. I guess the brain really did expose itself super high or something. I wonder if you combine that with BigBeard, would be a big giant brain. That'd be pretty cool.
Another
Very
challenger.
interesting to see.
Another challenger?
Alright, I'm gonna keep more accuracy when I get it. Then mix that with something else. Oh no! Okay, I wasn't sure. Distance is Oh, it's an enemy turret right next to my turret. It sounds like I'm getting shot.
Yep, I've got moves. Nice one, friend.
I think the sound design needs a little bit of work. I think I'm finding it kind of hard to pinpoint which direction people are.
Hey, whoa, whoa, wait, what the?
Hey!
That was cool, huh? Hey, not cool. Not cool at all.
I wish you could redraw things. I can do that. That sounded like from my left.
Yep, I've got this. Hey, not cool. Not cool at all.
Dick. Okay, so use it or else you don't get new cards. I'm thinking. What? It took away the... Okay. So you gotta go to the front of your cards and use the thing. See, like right there, that would have been a perfect headshot. Insta-dead in any other game. We're playing the game with health bars. Bye. Shoot him in the face. I guess you gotta give it a second for the
Point then shoot.
bolt to cycle,
Nah,
and then you can
you
actually
got
aim
lucky.
dead center. Because if you don't, it seems like I'm going off by a little bit. Viad. Alright. Let's play some Fallout. It's still fun. Like, probably be fun like 6v6 with some friends. But anyway, so yeah, that'll be a fun game to play with your friends and stuff like that. Maybe once it's a little bit more done. Doesn't seem bad. But it is one of those things where it's just throwing me the fuck off. Like the audio being weird. There's little bits of lag here and there that, like, you know, you might not see on stream because it's only streaming at, like, I think it gets to the capture card, then gets forced to 1080p 60. So it'd be too slow, depending on the issue, for you guys to notice. Yeah. What's high risk? Oh, that's new. I didn't know that. High risk. I want to see that. Crap. All right, we're gonna jump out of this and go back to that. I want to see what that is. What's high risk? I'm excited. New thing. New thing. Yeah, don't he look just like me? Players does not share progression with adventure. Certain account rewards cannot be earned. Well, then what's the point? Oh, maybe it's like when they did that, what was it called? Like Battle Royale mode. I remember there being a Fallout Battle Royale for a minute there in Fallout 76. I wonder if it's anything like that. I'll do one. if that's what it is. Just go for high kills. The usual way to win battle royales. Kill everything. Wait, where the flip am I? You kidding me? The fuck, game? Alright, I got an idea then. Can't exit from here. Over and it doesn't look like anything special. Yeah, I'm good. So then maybe it won't spawn me inside of a freaking the ground of my base. Who does that? Just mean. I wonder. I have an idea for something later. I'm gonna definitely forget. Just know it's big pole related. Damn it, I'm still in the hole. This is so stupid.
Eyes open. Something's close. I wonder if the whole world is like this.
Did I not fast travel to it? I was gonna say, because I'm stuck. Hey, this is right over there. Not quite done with it. Yep, working on a roof and stuff. But I didn't need a full roof because the mortar has to be able to shoot out. And they don't have, like, angles, which I kind of makes me sad. Like, you know, triangles instead of full squares. I would like triangles. Still remember when I used to have to lock my door. Yeah, so this is the shooting platform. Might even rename it to the shooting gallery. And there was something here, but I scrapped it to use it for the other stuff. It was like that little balcony looking thing that Panda gave us. I don't know what's with the mongrels and always trying to get into my base. Anyway, so yeah, it ain't much, but it's mine.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
I don't.
Floating
This
in
is still
space
like an
forever.
old school base, no matter how you look at my bases.
Why?
They're like from when Fallout 76 first came out, and the biggest hurdle was people raiding your bases, like constantly AI trying to fuck you up. And so, like, I made very practical bases back then, not like everyone else who plays it now, who have very pretty bases, and I'm a little bit jealous. Yeah, so electronics are protected. The wiring goes all around. Heck, even this is wired up. Apparently I didn't get any new artillery smoke. That's weird. Alright. Still has that dang miscellaneous quest for find out what the key unlocks. Alright, why am I looking like that? Fed, hydrated. What more could he want? Giant complainer. What's that sourpuss look on your face? Hell, I'm even underweight. It's perfect. Oh, yeah, that's this Commander de I'd have gotten enough stuff. actually do this now. I'm still mad that it didn't give me enough room to actually, like, in the circle, in this circle, there's not enough room to actually do, like, an even number 6 by 6 or whatever it would be. You know what I mean? Instead, it's like 10 by 9 or some stupid crap. Like, it's not a perfect circle. It just bothers me. Take those off so that they can aim. I feel like that's what it was. So I can, like, aim towards the road. That side should be fine. I don't know. Yeah, this is my base. It's right near that awesome dam there. I wanted to take the dam because I thought that would be sweet to have like a little fire base in the middle of it, but it's too close to that, and because it's close to the Grafton hydroelectric plant, it won't let me. Well, anyways, let's get to adventuring. Morning, Queenie. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna go and give an adventure. Can't remember what we were trying to do last. Yeah, I left it on the right spot. Okay, so cheating death. Speak with Meg. The heck is Meg? Hidden box interpreter data. Is that Meg? Alright. Could always set up a second base up there, just so I don't have to travel as far, but at the same time, it's not that bad. I think that's to go to the pit. I don't want to do that just yet. Until I have quests to go there or something. Where are my weapons? Oh, wait. Hey, while we're here, let me make sure my weapons are good, because I remember last time I left and I had 2 weapons that weren't broken. That might be a smart move.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Don't be a astronaut then. Apparently she was a pretty stellar astronaut, but now she has nightmares about stuff that never happened. So, hope she feels better. Stuff really needs to be repaired. Alright, T. I'm still getting back to being used to the controls. Okay, that works. I do like that I have a Grognak axe now. That's going to come in handy later. Turn off that side quests or whatever. Miscellaneous. There we go. And let's kick on that radio.
And why is that?
You watch baseball, Doctor?
Of course. Who in Boston doesn't watch baseball?
Well, do you ever watch the games? Feel like you have control over the outcome?
I'd say that's fairly common. Superstition and sports go hand in hand.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you know, you realize that whatever you do, it doesn't really matter. But I can't stop thinking, what if I'm wrong? What if I really have the power to change things?
Is that why you're not wearing any clothes?
Yeah, Doc, the more clothes I wear, the harder it is for us to score. I put on a sock, and the bombers hit a double. I take it off, we strike out the side.
But it's got to be less than 30 degrees outside. You'll die of hypothermia.
I know, but if I cost us the first championship since 1918, then the entire city will have me in the electric chair. There's no way out, Doc. It's heads you win, tails I lose.
Mr. Richards, no team has come back from a 3-0 deficit in the history of sports. So it's my medical opinion that you should put on some pants.
But what if they lose? What if it's all riding on me?
As a season ticket holder, if we lose, I promise you, Mr. Richards, I'll shoot you myself. But it won't come to that. It just won't.
I heard there's a new patient in Ward C. Supposedly, he thinks he's the reason we lost the World Series. I tell you, give him enough rope and a bottle of chems, and some people will believe just about anything. That's the thing, though. This wasn't some homeless person or addict. It was a respected psychiatrist, Dr. Chase Hall. You don't say. A shrink.
Why did you stop?
Now
No,
that's
it's
like-
gonna blow me up.
Sure as hell beats watching baseball.
You have to come out sooner or later.
It's my base. It's gonna do some cool stuff in a sec.
I don't want you to leave, Rick.
Look, Mary, I'm a bartender. You know damn well it means I have a work night.
But you heard the news reports? They're calling him the Boston Butcher, and he's already killed a half-dozen women all over Lexington.
We don't know that for sure. The people's just trying to stir things up. Way you're acting, I think.
Please, stay with me. It'll just be for tonight.
That's what you said last night. And the night before. I've already used up all my sick days. You want me to lose my job too?
Terrible throw.
Jesus, Mary, I'm home when the work's done. Get ready, your husband. He asked me to check up on you, make sure you're all right.
Oh, that was nice of him. I have to admit, I'm a bit of a wreck.
That's right. Fred's dead.
Just
Your
blasts his
husband
neck
probably
off.
mentioned you before.
He doesn't like to talk about work.
That's funny. I can't get him to shut up. It's part of the reason I volunteered to check on you. He said you were frightened by that whole business in the papers.
Are you talking about the butcher?
Sure. But I'm afraid I haven't been following it as closely as you have. What do you know about it?
It's all in today's issue of the Bugle. Go on, read it.
Wow. It says here you killed 6 women. All
You
redheads
know,
in their 20s.
score thing, you are in the way of me
Hey,
doing things.
You're a redhead.
That's right.
And you're about 25, right?
22.
Huh. Now I see why you worried.
It's not just that. If you read further down, there was also an eyewitness who saw underneath the building of one of the victims. They said he was a Caucasian man, about 6 feet tall, with blonde hair and blue eyes. And I found him screen that man fit that description, living on 5th Street alone.
6 feet tall, blonde hair, blue eyes. Hey, come to think of it, I fit that description.
It also mentions he has a bit of a limp.
I've got a bum leg from a shrapnel wound I got in Korea.
And one other detail. They said he carved the letters SS on the bedpost of one of the victims. Police said it might be his initials, like Frank.
Or Fred Stanley.
One of the detectives said there was no forced entry, which means he probably entered the house pretending to be a friend or a relative, or a spouse or co-worker. What if you and Rick know each other?
Hold on. You don't think you're going to say I'm the do you?
You? But why? You're Fred Sampson, Rick's friend from work.
And your landlord saw me going to this room. He could be calling the police right now.
Now why would he do that? Fred, what's the matter?
I think I better go.
Wait, you can't leave. What if the butcher comes? What if he's here in this building?
Let go of my arm, lady.
You mustn't go. Please.
Free stuff.
Did you hear? They found the butcher.
Really? Where?
Hanged himself over at the Roadside Pines Motel. The police chased him down there from one of the buildings nearby. In the end, I guess the guy figured it was best to take the easy way out.
Now, wherever you are.
To think, I was actually worried he'd come after me next. I mean, there's thousands.
Where you at, muties?
That's what I was saying from the start. I told you from the beginning you had nothing to worry about. But you had
I heard they're
all
adding
hysterical,
the Enclave
just like all
finally.
the other dames.
You're right.
So we're about to hear a bunch of dudes yelling, "Ugh,
Well, don't be so hard
muties."
on yourself. You did one thing right. You married me.
That I did. Oh, and by the way, remind me.
Fred? I don't know anyone named Fred.
What's the point of this place?
Some people work the 9 to 5, earn what lesser men call an honest living. Me, I play the horses. Wasn't always like this, mind you. It began as a mistake. It ended up as a career. And in between all that was a lot of education. And not the kind they teach you in school. Or maybe they do teach it. It's not like I know, considering I've never been. Anyways, lately I've been on a real cooler. I started out the season up 10 knots and dropped down a camp beer in a week. Then I made the mistake of putting it all on a filly named Sully's girl.
Cinnabar, Rondelay, and Sully's girl. And making his fit now is Battle Flag. Battle Flag coming up fast from the outside. It's Cinnabar and Battle Flag. Cinnabar is fading. Cinnabar is dropping back. It's Battle Flag, Cinnabar, and Rondelay. Battle Flag, Cinnabar, and Rondelay. And the finish, it's Battle Flag, IMX. Then Cinnabar, Rondelay, and
So what is that? That's
I'm in the tank for 5 dimes to a bagman named Butch. Problem is, all I got in the world are the clothes on my back and this moldy sandwich I fished out of a trash can. And in an hour, I won't even have that. It's when I saw an ad in the future. Supposedly a robot wants a fellow machine to travel with him to Los Angeles to pick up an inheritance. Well, I may not be a robot, but I can fake it easy enough. Yes! I'm here about the ad. I see. I'm sorry. The opposite for a robot.
I think I shoot him. There it goes.
Fully functioning. Of course not. I'm a machine. I don't feel pain. It's fine. Don't feel a thing. What the? It ain't for Los Angeles tomorrow. Copy burned like 3-day-old syphilis. I held it together. That's the funny maybe you're right. I wanted that inheritance. And if I could convince this bucket of bolts I was a machine, I could do the same for the lawyers. When we got on the road, I learned everything about
Let's
him.
try the axe.
The factory he was building, his serial number, and his primary function. He was a casino owner, charged with shuffling cards at a blackjack table.
Come on. Hit him!
That's all he ever talked about. It was all he was programmed to talk about. Eventually, I had just about it. Did you know that it takes 2,000 shuffles to properly randomize decks? Oh yeah? Did you know that it only takes one bullet to kill a robot? And that's for pouring hot coffee on my lap.
Just came in here to say hello and now I gotta work. Alright, have a good night.
When I got to Los Angeles, I got a bad feeling. Not on my lap, of course. There was nothing there but pain. No, the feeling I had was more like a hunch.
Just fast travel.
Like a 6-to-1 underdog taking a bad beat on a dried-up river. So I flipped a coin. Heads I go in, tails I don't. The coin came up heads. Are you Mr. Kensington? I'm the card-shuffling robot you spoke to on the phone. I'm here to collect my inheritance.
Oh, yes. Do you have the documents?
Yes, I do. Here's my production slip along with my bill of sale and retirement papers. They replaced me just last year with those new Robco models.
I see. This is all well and good, but there's one other document
I was like, what is
think you
that?
should see.
What's this?
It's the factory recall slip
kinda
from your manufacturer.
Fucked up looking.
Factory recall. But that means...
Yes. I'm afraid there is no inheritance. Your model has a defect that makes you think you're human. In order to solidify that belief, you manufactured this backstory. But really, think about it. What sort of person would leave a massive fortune to a card-shuffling robot?
Wait, I'm not really a robot. See? Flesh and bone.
Oh dear. There's that defect cropping up again. I'm well aware of how realistic you prototypes are. We have a similar model in our office. But...
Appalachia below. Hey, 7-6. Took you long enough to come back. You get Lou on board with the plan?
Try to go look for him. He's in for the job.
Aren't you tough, hiding behind all that metal?
Okay, good.
Who's good to go?
Lou's our way in the front door, so I don't know how we do it without him. Alright, so I've been thinking about those plans. Place is secure as hell. Once Lou gets us inside, I'm sure we're gonna meet resistance. Ain't gonna just bowl over and let us loot, so we're gonna need the big guns. For that, we need Gale. Gale's the big green mutant gal you may have seen around, always hanging out with her little girl, Ra-Ra. Ever since Ra-Ra met up with Gale in the wilderness, they've been impossible to separate. So, just saying, you may have to convince Ra-Ra to let Gale come with us. Good luck, 7-6.
That's only because nothing can get to her. You ever see a scorched or super mutant take an elevator? They're too stupid.
Can't push a button.
You want something? You take it. It's the only way to live.
You're either full of shit or you've been hanging out with Munch way too long.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, good. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get fucked up. They're gonna beat my ass.
You lost?
Realistic you prototypes are, we have a similar model in our office. But the fact remains you are a machine. Anyhow, don't worry. Security will have you boxed up and shipped back to Boston in no time.
No, let me go. You can't
I don't
do
take
this.
kindly to trespass. You better show yourself the dig.
I always love that part. Go find Gale.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine.
The year was 1842. The place? Somewhere west of the Colorado. The Deadland, as they called them, for reasons that were obvious to people on the outside and heartbreaking for those left in. Somewhere deep in those Deadlands, there was a town without a name. And there was a reason for that, too. You see, for a traveler, a name is something timeless. A
marker you can put on your map and find decades later. A name is a promise. A sign at the door that meant shelter from the dust storms and a card game at the saloon. But whatever name was given to this accursed strip of land, it came and went before the ink went dry. That's because it was a town run by outlaws for outlaws, and whatever promises they made were left unspoken. So when the stranger walked into that saloon, no one took notice. Not the painted ladies doing their nightly rounds.
Even though I drank that whole protein shake and whatnot and ate some rice earlier.
Not even the bartender, living here against his will because no one else could mix a proper drink. But little did he know, the stranger was the one person who could liberate them all. He could just look past her face.
Meg better hope coming here pays off. She won't last long.
Give me a shot of whiskey and leave the bottle.
Coming right up, man.
Wait, so it's
you new in town?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's probably that super mutant I saw earlier.
That's putting it mildly.
In the
but there's
stream,
nothing anyone can do about it now.
Where's the sheriff?
If you mean the man with a badge, he's in his office.
Issue
But the
comes
badge
across
doesn't
cool.
mean much when
I
the
don't
guy
trust
wearing
anyone
it
who
shot
can't
the
get a
previous owner dead.
Sounds to me like you could use some help. Maybe even the sheriff.
Oh, there it is.
I'm sorry, lady, but you're wasting your time. This town is beyond safe.
Help.
You know
No
how I
time
know?
to waste
Because
making
every
talks
day
with
some
newbies.
gunslinger
Go
comes
away,
riding through
stupid
here,
human.
talking about how they're gonna clean this place up. And every single one gets strung up and fed to the crows.
And your point being?
I'd hate to see that pretty face of yours added to the list.
That's not how I make my living.
It doesn't matter how fast you are with that gun. They've got numbers, and they don't fight fair.
Well, good, because my hands aren't that fast anyway. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna dirty them.
So, you aren't fast, and you don't fight dirty. Sounds to me like I'm wasting that bottle on a corpse.
The vault boy crossed the
worry.
road. He
In
was
about a
stapled to
week,
the
I'll
chicken.
be the only one left to pay their tab.
You know, you do a lot of talking. But believe me when I say it's nothing I haven't heard before. The fact remains, there's more than 20 of them and one of you.
There's ways to even the odds.
And how are you going to do that?
I don't know yet. But if you want to help, you
Alright,
can
let me see
start
if I
by
can find
telling me
that
about
thing.
the outlaws who run this town.
So I gotta fix my perks. I just realized
Where
they're
they
all
hiss,
random
who
shit.
they sleep with and where,
I mean,
starting with
the
the men at the bar
responders,
table.
the Brotherhood of Steel.
The old bartender
Even
told
the
her what she
damn
needed
Free
to know,
States.
even though part of him felt like he was sending her to her grave. In response, the stranger simply nodded her head, confident in the fact that while her hands were slow, her aim was true. But more than that, she knew she was willing to dirty her hands far more than she let on, and it started the day she picked up that gun. To the stranger, the gun was the great equalizer, a necessary evil for someone born of the fairer sex. And what did that word even mean, fair? Life had never been fair to her. In fact, it spent every day of her childhood finding new and inventive ways to express its cruelty. None more so than the day her brother died. So when she found a way to tip the scales, to bring balance into an unjust world, there was nothing dirty or unfair about it.
Who's the leader?
That would be the
Wait, this
sheriff
is my
I
default
mentioned
build.
earlier. You won't get to him as easily as the others. He doesn't have a routine, and he keeps 2
I
bodyguards
didn't
with
mean
him
to do
at
that.
all
What did I
times.
just take off?
But he does have a weakness, if you can call it that. A flair for the dramatic.
So he likes putting on a show. High noon, guns and holsters, all that.
That's right. But like I said, you can't really call it a weakness, because he's such a quick draw.
Fuck.
Faster than anyone I've ever
It keeps
seen.
doing that.
And if you're
All I'm trying
as
to do is just
slow
click it.
as you say,
Let me worry about that. Tell the Undertaker he can expect
That
17 bodies by the weekend. The body
I didn't even
guards will
see because it's so
surrender
damn
after I find
fast.
the
I think it was evasive.
The best
They're
in
a
talk, sports, drama, and music. Atomic Radio.
true to her word,
guess would be
it took her
that
less
if we
than a
worked
week to get rid of
and was
most of the
amazing,
outlaws.
then yes.
They'd find
But if
themselves
you
dead
busted,
at their usual
no
habits,
idea what you're
the
talking
same
about.
spots the bartender had mentioned to the stranger that lonely night at the saloon.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pause right here. I
As
will
the bodies
be
piled
right
up, the
back.
outlaws got angry.
I'm gonna go make some tea and then grab a snack real quick. Roger that. Alright, you bad guy? No, you look good. Oh, not bad, bad guy. Lucky ass duck. It's been so long since I used the bow. How to bow?
Yeah, right. Whatever, homie. Yeah, homie. This the spin knot right here. Your boy Simeon wasn't bullshit. Man, get your ass in there. You bring your ass, fool. Always trying to boss somebody. Come on. Come on. Shit, come on. Damn. This nigga must got the baby dick.
How do I pet the cat? Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Crit.
Oh.
Come to daddy.
Oh, that was bad. 1 second. Oh, it's got my drink all over my dang mouse pad. Accidentally bumped the dang mic. I got a shirt nearby. Okay. Hear me okay? Hurrah. Okay, I was making sure my mic was still working. I got a couple dribbles on it. When I brought my drink over, I accidentally tapped the mount for my mic, and it maybe spilled my drink a little bit on the mouse pad. Luckily, I got a huge mouse pad, so so of course, if it was gonna land anywhere, it'd be on there. I just noticed I missed a spot. It's the first time I've ever spilled anything on this desk since I got it. Later. I should have kept the heavy stuff just to unlock all that. I didn't realize those were timed. Let's see if I can get them to reproc. Hey Toiger, you know me. I'm a whore for XP, lore, and accents. Whore for lore. Oh yeah.
Sentry mode activated.
Okay. What? You mean kill this bunny gives me 1 XP? Fine, then I'll kill 5 bunnies.
Clones are firing on the transport.
Oh, let me see if I can jump in with this guy. Hey, you!
Sentry guns online.
Wait, how do I... I feel like like this would crush you. Running!
Direct hit to the MCP.
Oh, that's sweet. So if you get the golden one, that means that you can shoot while it cools down. That's pretty freaking nifty. It's actually more of an incentive to actually let your mag run out than just reload every 3 seconds.
Sentry guns online.
I'm stuck in the ground. I have a turret. Oh, turret down.
Fire detected. Transport hit.
Target lost. Alright, see you when you get back, Thor.
Roger, roger.
They were saying a lot of this stuff was actually going to carry over on the.
Some homemaker that's not feeling appreciated in life anymore.
Hey, let me turn all this sadness into money.
5 whole doll hairs? Goddamn.
That's 5. Count them. 5 Kanakistani kopecks.
I would honestly pay $5 to have more firewood. Just saying. Who needs wood when you got books?
That is a good amount of tinder.
And after that, I should just go to Tinder, honestly. Those books scream loneliness.
Look at this book collection I just got and show it all up on your Twitter like it's Facebook.
Oh my god. Why would anyone admit to owning these things?
Lightly used BOBs. Battery operated boyfriends.
Landing incursion. Well, I was gonna say that the only missing part of the starter kit is some sort of is like a zucchini or something. Eliminate all troops encountered. Multi-troop transport must arrive. So that plausible deniability aspect. English cucumber, perhaps. We're a classy group, aren't we?
We are very classy. We crap on Twilight. We talk about Stephen King. I'm just saying, that's class. Wow, I just blasted that clone so hard he went around the wall. Not into the wall, around the wall.
He like orbited the wall.
You laser bukkake'd him.
Yep, into the wall. Well, not into it.
Wait a second, am I live on Twitch right now?
Yes, you are.
If I say a bad word, you'll get banned on Twitch?
No.
Depends on how much effort you put into it.
Are you sure about that?
I don't have enough viewers at the moment to care.
Well, I've just checked, and there's it turns out out of the 5 viewers, 3 of them are admins.
Exactly. And they like me.
Everyone knows that the admins have your nudes.
Oh yeah.
That's how you keep your position.
Ah, so you have bikes nudes. Yeah.
Admins, not mods. Admins are where the real power is at.
Wait, we got actual admins, or are you just making that up? 'Cause that sounds funny.
Some of the running jokes about some of the more dubious streamers out there is that the real reason they haven't been banned for whatever BS they're involved in is specifically Hassan. I'm not sure why everyone picks on Hassan in particular, but
Hassan.
Hassan.
No, it's because if you go to his Twitch page, he follows like literally every single fucking IRL cam girl streamer.
Squad assignment accepted.
Hey, you can't call them cam girl streamers just because they spend every stream in a low cut top, laying on the ground, facing the camera, pushing their boobs together. I mean,
but
it's a ridiculous notion. It's enough, but enough about me. But enough about Beard. Yes.
Hey man, I don't have to push my boobs on the glass. I got a beard. I put my beard against the glass.
Beard, when you get a chance, can you just go ahead and just adjust your man chest for a moment? Yeah. Oh God! You just need to lift it up a little. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, there's the stream of the delay kicking in. And that's why he skipped it.
Continue the escort.
That's why I get paid, because I got the big guns. Just kidding.
Oh wow! So 4 years ago, a guy was robbing a convenience store with like a 33 or a 25 caliber handgun. Just a little tiny.
Boobs, please.
Boobs Plaza.
You have to do it again.
She said plaza.
One unit activated.
I want to go to that plaza.
There you go.
Boobs Plaza.
What's this?
Illegal backyard burn.
Did you see the boobs C2 when I presented them?
Yes, they were.
Bylaw violation notice has been served, and he will have the fire extinguished by 10 p.m. It's your force clear.
Hey, so we asked him really nicely to finish burning his crap so we can go to bed, eh? You need to do something very nice. Pick that up. Biatch!
Packs won't have been here before us, looks like.
Swinging.
Not even worth it. It takes so freaking long. Did you just take me down with a coin?
Yeah, flies a bomber. Get some work done.
Keep the rebels away from our cruisers. Nothing will get past us.
He's not escaping all of these. There we go. I was gonna say I launched like 4 things at him. Nope.
A Y-wing squadrons appear. Do not allow them to complete their bombing run. The first step in their plan will be to destroy our cruisers. Y-wing bombers are getting through. They must be stopped.
Target neutralized. Enemy following you.
I know they are. They won't get off me.
Target annihilated.
Rebel blockade runners have initiated their attack run. Stop them.
Good hit. Target down.
We must not allow them to disable our cruisers.
Hit those motors.
enemy runners are destroyed. That should slow them down significantly. Defend our cruisers. Stop them here. The rebel numbers grow thin. Use this moment. Annihilate them completely.
Did we win that quickly? What? That was awesome.
The cops. Why do I keep picking those up? Ooh. Suppress 1911 for the freaking win. And come on, buddy. Come at me, bro.
Alright, I'm back. Everyone grab snacks and stuff. Made some tea. Then I grabbed some granola. And I got the hiccups. You want to duel again? You want round 2 electric boogaloo? I'll show you what's up. You wait just right there, Panda. If I could spell correctly. Think you got rage? Yeah, see? The 2-time, back-to-back World Heavyweight Champion, Fist of Fire Champion. That guy with the big beard. Better luck next time, kid, in 7 minutes. Yeah, that's right, you be sad. How about a knuckle sandwich, she says. Just before promptly getting got fucking snoozed. Get snoozed like my pre-stream alarms. Oh hey, I should wake up and go stream. Nah, hit snooze. I'm tired. Alright, talk to Roxy, talk to Red. Deal with all that some boot. So we're just gonna stick to doing what we're supposed to do. But speaking of, do I have any stuff I should be doing? Actually better. I really wish I could give my game to someone and they could just build me a bunch of decks for the perk thing. Like for whatever I want to do. Just fucking grind the game just enough to do it for me. So I didn't have to do it. Building these builds sucks. Alright, I said armor. $17.8. Ah, I keep forgetting how to get out of the menus. Oh yeah, that's right, I got the fedora. Not the fedora. It's a lot of artillery smoke. Probably weighs you down a ton. Yeah, I mean, I've been chucking it when I can. Like, I end up by my base often enough that every time I fight super mutants and stuff over there, I just chuck a bunch. It's because we spent that like 3-4 days doing other things, not near the base, but I kept collecting it anyways. I don't know where else to put it, so I'll probably just shove it in the stash real quick. And then keep like 3 on me. Also, because it's lame that you can't do multiple fires. It's literally like one, wait 30 minutes, one. You know. So, you're right. Let me check the weight on them. Artillery smoke. Stack weighs 15 pounds. Oh, well, there's your answer. I don't know how to make my my stash less full of shit. As always. I really should just start breaking everything down. It's mostly weapons, too. And then, like, kind of, like, stuff that I can't really get everywhere, so I'm gonna grab one of these. The food back when we needed food and stuff. Wish I could just eat it all. But technically my food doesn't weigh anything for the most part. Even booze. And then of course there's stuff like this, which I need to do something with eventually. Unrefined ore and all that. That's probably the main thing holding up my stash. I don't even think I have recipes to do it all. I'd have to have like you come in and do it for me. Then some notes. Then scrap. Which, why the hell is none of this broken down? Okay, let me grab all this. Hold it down. Let me break all this down. All of it. Figured out what was holding it up. Luckily while I'm doing this gives you time to prep your next fight. So much junk. Double check your junk after you do dismantle all the junk. There's some items that don't dismantle unless you do it manually. Alright, cool. Good to know, good to know. That's why I have you around, Penny. You're the brains of the operation. Alright. Let's grab all the junk. Oh, you're right. There's a lot of shit that don't. Oh no. Okay, let's go over to the junk section before we start fucking up. Because I just realized if I would have kept going, I could have started undoing things that I needed. First, let's put in the artillery smoke. 1, 2, 3. Store all the junk. Hey, and we saved like 150 pounds. Go us. Probably don't need more than 1,000 steel too. If you have a vendor at your base, you can sell them for 1 caps a pop. People would buy them quick. Alright, one of these days I'll have to have you jump in here and help me set that sort of stuff up, because I don't even have the recipes for any of that. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have any recipes for, like, vendors. Alright, Now that we don't weigh a fuck ton.
You got a vaccine that'll cure ugly?
Heard lose in the market. That's so mean. It's cruel.
Sheriff, feeling desperate for the first time in his long, unbreakable tenure, gathered up everyone in town for a mass execution. There would be hell to pay, even if he didn't know who or what would be footing the bill.
Not sure what Axel
With the
sees
risk
in
of innocent
bar.
lives being put to the
Probably
noose,
just an emergency
the stranger could no longer
So
hide
tiny.
behind the fairness of her sex. She stepped forward and confessed to the killings, knowing damn well she wouldn't be believed.
You again?
But she also knew
Unless
it
you
would give
here
her an
to-
opportunity to prove it. And in the end, that's what she was
Oh, I
aiming
still don't have
for.
enough charisma.
A chance to go mano a mano with the sheriff himself. The duel was set for high noon the next day, and the stranger made sure to keep her appointment.
I just realized I
They
forgot
would
to put
stand a
sugar
good
in my
60
tea.
paces apart, hands shadowing their holsters
Crap.
as the long hand crept ever closer to the top of the hour. And when that journey came to an end, she knew the sheriff would be the faster draw, and his bullet would hit her first. She also knew that if that bullet didn't kill her, she only needed one shot to drop the man who killed her brother, to bring the balance she spent her entire life searching for.
Okay. So, hey, calm down. What's going on? What's your problem? I'm the one who needs your help. Do you want my help, or are you just going to insult me, you big green oaf? Don't even know what to do here. I'll be back. Lame.
Calm down. You don't tell Gale what to do. Gale tells you what to do. Gale is bigger, stronger. You just like the others. No one actually want to help Gale. No one have time, but Gale know they have time. They see Gale angry. They stay away. Ignore Gale.
I'm here, aren't I?
Help. They say Gale can help self, but they no listen. Gale don't want to crush humans, but will soon if no one help. Then they
I'll have to
listen,
check.
maybe.
Is that shift? Oh yeah, fuck! It's all shoulder and arms, never legs, not even once. Damn, Gale, did you forget leg day like forever? It's so funny. Oh, it's that time. Let's see what you got, Panda. See if you can redeem yourself. I think crushing anyone would incentivize them to help you. You need to calm down first. Then we talk about how I can help you. Motherfucker. Well, there goes my winning streak. Shameful display.
I can't believe Rose is still going strong at top of the world.
I think it was the third option I liked, right? Yeah.
Gale, swear. You say calm down one more time, you get crushed into red puddle. Gale
Try
sick
it.
of humans saying calm down. Gale calm down when Gale want to calm down. Humans saying calm down don't make Gale calm down. Make Gale more angry.
All right, so note to anyone who's ever...
Problem. I say she gone. They no
Oh, wait till she's
understand.
done.
They say calm down. Stop yelling. Don't throw things. Stop breaking arm. But no one listens.
Stop breaking arm.
No one helps. Someone say maybe Gale is just hungry, so they give meat. Gale no want meat. Not now. Not while Gale need help. It make Gale want to scream. Oh!
Drink didn't make you invincible, you idiot. They can still
But I'm thinking Gale is basically a mom or the best friend of the girl that's missing. And I honestly love that, like, stop breaking arm. Like, and she's just trying to explain that she needs help while busting your arm. You're like, quit it! Ah! And she's like, no, listen, crack. Gil has problem. Sorry, Gil. You're right. Let me help you.
That better. Gale is right. Finally, you understand. This is good. You will help Gale find her.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to
Always
make a
upgrading.
team.
That's what Avery says. We ditched
Find
Marge
her.
for Meg, and that old ski slump for the crater.
Find Rara. Rara is in danger. Go get her.
No kidding.
Ow.
Bet they feel pretty stupid now.
Son of a bitch.
Pretty dead, too.
Such a design flaw to let you bite yourself. When someone is hungry, especially if your girlfriend, the easiest way to de-escalate is to tell them to calm down, or ask them if they're done yet. That's Panda's tip for the day. Oh, that's what I was actually going to say. Yeah, 100%. If someone is upsetty spaghetti, do not point out that they're upset. Don't tell them to calm down. Definitely don't bring up that it's even happening unless it's for a solution to help actually cause them to chill. But don't tell them to chill. Don't tell them to calm down. It's just going to make things worse. Don't listen to Panda. She's going to get you killed. This is why in Unsolved Murders and all that stuff, or not Unsolved Murders, true crime, a lot of times it's the spouse, and a lot of time it's the husband getting killed by the wife because, you know, basically saying dumb shit. Ask them why they're asking crazy, that everyone is looking at them. Don't make a scene! Okay. No time to waste. Tell me where she is and how to save her. Who is Rara? Where is Rara? What is Rara? I do want to ask that stuff.
Rara always bring her favorite toy. While we play, something steal Rara's toy, so Rara chases it. I chase Rara, but thing run up rocks and into pipe. So does Rara. Now Rara don't come back out. So did something bad happen to Rara? Gale would be so sad and so mad if something bad happened to Rara. Under big building. Rara go up rocks, into pipe, and don't come out. Gale can't follow Rara. Pipe too small for Gale. But maybe you fit. Building full of machines. Don't know how, but Gale think it makes lots of steel.
Be funny if Gale used to be a steel worker. Who is Rara?
Rara is precious little human girl. Gale met Rara years ago. Rara was alone. Gale was alone. Now Rara and Gale are together. Rara take care of Gale. Gale take care of Rara. Rara is what matters most to Gale.
There it is. There's the one I was gonna ask is why is Rara?
Gale not sure what you mean. Is this some stupid human question?
Yeah,
Or you
actually.
somehow making fun of Gale's smarts? Either way, question is a waste of time. And Gale has big, strong, crushing arms. That good answer for you?
Yeah, give me. Okay, no time to waste. Tell me where she is and how to save her.
Rara went into pipe at Big Steel Place, but Gale too big, so Gale need you to go after Rara. Gale waited and called to Rara, but Rara did not come back, so Gale is worried. Gale come back for help, to get human to go in pipe to get Rara, but no one listened to Gale until you. Now you go to pipe and go get Rara out. Easy for someone small and weak like you.
Hey, fuck you. I'm big and strong, just not as big as you big turd. Alright, I'll head to Grafton Steel. That's actually where I assumed it was.
Good. One more thing. If you be nice to Rara and she like you, she will be good and helpful. If she don't like you, she make things hard for you. Rara loves Gale, so life is easy. You are stranger though, so keep in mind. Now go! Hurry! No time to wander wasteland, doing stupid things while little child is in trouble.
Build to make me tougher so I don't have to wear power armor all the time. And then I can also slim down my inventory even more.
I told those scavengers to hand it over. It's not my fault they didn't want to listen.
Damn it. There we go. Oh, I forgot about auto run. Oh, it's so glorious. More games need auto run. So, Panda, how many guys have ever asked you to calm down? Have any made that death threat for themselves yet? Depending on what you're into. How many people have ever been like, just calm down? You're acting hysterical. The fuck is that? Possums live in the apocalypse. I'm really down 6 rounds. Never been angry in front of anyone. Yet. That means they leave the room and it sounds like you just beat the shit out of the walls and stuff. You're the Kyle. You're just like, motherfucker, stupid ass, blah 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 blah. They can hear things happening. They're just like, oh god. You just let a little pee slip out. Leave me walls and Monster Energy drinks alone. So speaking of people hitting walls and stuff, would you say that Johnny Depp is technically a Kyle? Because he beats the shit out of cabinets rather than his wife. You know, go him. Are there possums everywhere? Alcohol is a hell of a drug. Yeah, he did a lot more than alcohol. I don't know. I still like Johnny Depp. Especially once all the truths came out. Where, you know, it's just a dude. Like, yeah, he did some drugs, but I mean, who hasn't? I mean, I haven't, but whatever, you know. Pretty sure she was doing cocaine at the trial, so I'm just saying. One of the things is worse than the other. At least Johnny had been clean for like 7 years. Good on Wood. I don't even know why there's a search option. Never find anything in their stupid bodies. Whoa! Does that, like, land bridge just appear and disappear?
Hello? What have we here? Why, you have the look of a promising recruit, and that's just the kind of person I'm searching for. Due to membership numbers falling below acceptable standards, I have been authorized by, well, myself, to welcome you to the Pioneer Scouts. You have joined the ranks of the most patriotic and perpetually prepared young, and recently not so young, men and women of America. You are hereby assigned the rank of Tadpole. This is your official Pioneer Scout uniform.
This game, alright.
Clean and wear it with pride. Now go forth, my little tadpole, and get to work on those badges. With diligence and determination, you'll be a possum in no time.
Damn it, it's gonna be a minute. Why is melee so bad in this game? It's worse than Dark and Darker. Didn't even kill the one I'm trying to kill. Anyway, so as I was going to say is, this game has become amazing. And like every time I'm like, oh, main quest, let me go do quest. Like shit like this happens, and I legitimately want to stop what I'm doing to play it and be like, I get to be a Boy Scout, you know, whatever.
Why, you have the look of a promising recruit, and that's just the kind of person I'm searching for. Due to membership numbers falling below acceptable standards, I have been authorized by, well, myself, to welcome to the Pioneer
Ooh, thanks.
Scouts. You have joined the ranks of the most patriotic
Combat
and
kniff.
perpetually prepared
What is that?
young
Oh, it's a chair. That was weird
recently
body
not
armor
so
for a second
young
there.
men and women of America. You are hereby assigned the rank of Tadpole. This is your official Pioneer Scout uniform. Keep it clean and wear it with pride. Now go forth, my little tadpole, and get to work on those badges. With diligence and determination, you'll be a possum in no time.
This is the backpack quest? That blue paint tastes luckiest. And yeah, so this is how I get a backpack? Because then I'm willing to stop what I'm doing and completely, be determined to finish this.
Ever upwards. That's the Pioneer Scout way.
Ever upwards.
West Virginia is home to two kinds of
cool.
venomous snakes, the copperhead and the timber rattlesnake. Be sure to avoid them both.
I like the part where he fell backwards. Globe. Man. Give me more goodies. That was goofy. The whole freaking table just exploded. Alright, talk to Pioneer Leader Treadley and
I do
Pompey.
miss seeing horses. Such noble creatures. The weeping willow can grow anywhere from 5 to 8 feet in a year, making it one of the world's fastest growing trees.
All the knowledge on me. Dirty pillows. Still got a bit of face on it from when the bombs dropped.
Exceeding 20 years, American lobsters outlive most of our common house pets.
Yeah, if you wouldn't have said that, I probably would have skipped this. So, thank you. Like, I would have came back to it eventually, but yeah. Gold-plated glass. So weird. Those vendorinos. Possum vending machine. So I can't select any of this, or how am I supposed to do this? Oh, I got 0. Okay, fine.
This place sucks.
Buddy.
I know you want what I took, but we need it as much as they do. That's a deal. Good doing business with you.
Cool. That way I don't have to kill you. Hey, I just completed a quest. Alright, neat. Did I check this building? No. Hey, so what are you doing today? Probably be on for a bit. What time is it?
So when the clock struck 12,
For like
the
another
sheriff's
couple
bullet
hours.
ripped through her shoulder.
If
She
you
didn't
want to
flinch.
jump on.
Her base was solid. Her hands were steady.
Oh wait, you said you're catching up on homework. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just be your background. America Handbook, fundraisers, and fundraising. Where possible, fundraising
The
should
stranger left
involve
the
the
town the next
community
night,
in
but not
some
before
way.
paying her tab and leaving the
Bake
bartender a
sales,
generous tip.
running competitions,
The bartender
restoration
asked her
and
to
cleaning
stay, of course,
projects,
and when she said
innovation
no, he asked her
fairs,
for a favor instead.
intramural,
He figured the town was finally worthy of a name. What
damn
better
hiccups,
name to give it than that of its
intramural
savior?
competitions
stranger
can
refused
be
to give
used to
one,
interact
so the
with the
town went on
community,
nameless
forging a
for a
closer
time.
bond and sense of
From
commitment.
that day forward, travelers who
Adult
roamed the
approval
Deadlands
and
often
supervision
spoke
must
of
be
a
obtained for
sanctuary,
all
a place
fundraising
where weary
activities.
folk could find a shot of whiskey,
Non-intrusive.
a hot
We want to
bath,
bring
and
the
a warm
community
bed.
to us, not pester them with
All they needed to do was
baubles.
look for the sign outside the door, and said in no uncertain terms,
Let's see that real quick. What was I saying? We want to bring the community to us, not pester them with baubles and goodies. We want to bring the community closer to the natural environment. Training. Use the skills you've learned to train members of the community. Most of you are trained in CPR. A great way to raise money is CPR and survival classes. Conduct. Scouts are not allowed to sell pharmaceuticals, surplus commercial products, protection services, or to engage in criminal activity of any kind.
strangers welcome.
That's something I would like to do actually one day. I would love to make a full Grognak build. I'm just literally running around with the Grognak like boots and then this little like cod piece kind of thing going on. His little loincloth. Be perfect.
Quite a store you've got here.
Well, I do what I can. One man's junk is another man's treasure and all that.
Yeah. Say, let me ask you something. Where's the best place to stay here in town?
Why, that would be the Statesman Hotel, just across the street.
And what if I was a Nazi?
What?
If I was a Nazi, what would be the best hotel to stay in?
Why would you want to know that?
Because I'm tracking one. If I was tracking a God-fearing American, I'd stay at the Statesman. But I'm not, am I? I'm looking for a Nazi man, and he's probably staying at a Nazi hotel.
Well, that would probably be the Waldorf. What do you say?
Thank you, sir. And God bless America.
Take that.
It's you. It's really you.
Interdimensional slice.
How did you know I
Bye.
was alive?
I have rumors. Ghost feeling hinting that you've made a life here. But by Washington, of all places.
Why not? It's the perfect
Dude,
cover.
Melee
Who
sucks.
thought that
Like, I can't stand this shit. Okay, let's do this.
marrying the president's daughter.
That was
Super
easy.
bold, don't you think? There will be much public exposure.
Yes. Imagine their surprise when they also find out I'm having an affair with her mother, the First Lady.
But if someone recognizes you, you can at least shave the mustache.
The mustache is a family heirloom.
But it's a Hitler mustache.
It's a Howard mustache now. But yes, it'll be a Hitler mustache soon enough, when I give the order to invade.
Is what they're saying true, Howard?
Yes, Loretta, it's true. I'm the son of Hitler.
What?
Wait, that's not what you're here for. What's this all about?
It's about your affair with my mother. But suddenly, that doesn't seem all that important.
So what happens now? Are you going to turn me in? Your own fiancé, the father of your half-sister!
Well, if you put it that way, then. Yes.
Fine. Call whatever passes for a Gestapo in this country. But know this. I'm the son of one of the greatest military tacticians in the history of mankind. You'll never catch me alive!
He's son of the meth man. The methed up mustache man. Oh no.
Yep. And he was really staying at the Waldorf?
Nope. The Statesman. The last place anyone would look.
Smart. So how did you catch him?
Easy. I looked everywhere else first. And when I was done doing that, I got a phone call from his fiancée telling me the number of his hotel room.
How about that? You're a real sleuth. You know that?
Of course. But I'm an American first.
Ow. Little bastard.
What did dispatch say? You won't believe it, but someone spotted something flying over Drumlin Diner. In this weather? Gotta be a prank. Well, we better check it out all the same.
Evening, troopers. How can I help you?
Just got a few questions if you don't mind. Is anyone suspicious coming to the diner in the past hour?
No, just the folks you see here. They all got off the bus from Topeka.
Is that so? You, in the hat. Are you the bus driver?
That's right.
How many passengers were on the bus when you stopped here?
6. You sure about that, Chief? Oh yeah, I do a head count whenever we stop, just to make sure we don't leave anyone behind. And 6 people got off the bus.
Then how come there's 7 people in this diner?
7? But that can't be. The road's been blocked off for hours.
Hey now, calm down. I'm sure there's a logical explanation for it. Perhaps if you told us what all this was about, officer, it might help clear things up.
Welcome to my room clearing device. This here is
Someone saw something flying overhead.
Street Sweeper.
An unidentified flying object. A UFO. Which means one of you is an alien.
Now you're pulling my leg.
I'm afraid not, ma'am.
Oh my god, you're serious. I'm sorry, but there's gotta be another reason.
I doubt it. It's like the bus driver said. There were only 6 passengers, and there's 7 people here. Or should I say, 6 people and 1 Martian.
That's outrageous.
Is it? Or is that what the Martians want you to think?
Damn.
So,
kind of
what
rocks.
are we gonna do, Sheriff? We can't just lock them all up.
Well, as far as I know, there's only one way to tell if someone's human or not. We'll ask them questions. Things only a human being would know. Like football. You, in the suit. Who plays middle linebacker for the Bears?
I don't know. I'm more of a tennis fan.
Tear off his flesh, deputy. I think you'll find his real face under it.
Wait, what? Why?
No self-respecting man would ever admit to liking tennis.
No, please. You're making a mistake.
Did you put the body in the truck? The boys in D.C. are gonna want to dissect that thing.
I did, but something's been bugging me the way this all went down.
Speak your mind, deputy.
Well, I was thinking, when you counted 7 people in the diner, did you count the bus driver?
Of course.
Yep.
But if there's 6 passengers and 1 driver, doesn't that make 7? Maybe there wasn't a Martian in there after
I think you
all.
forgot to carry the 1. Either way, I wouldn't worry about it. Intergalactic affairs are out of our jurisdiction.
But Sheriff...
No buts about it, deputy. It's the Pentagon's problem now. Now come on. It's been a long night. Let me treat you to some
Oh shit, I
breakfast.
forgot I can't swim. That's a lot of rads. That is a lot of rads, but I'm healing really well. Oh, it stopped healing. Yeah, it's like healing freaking waters. Like, yeah, there's a lot of radiation too, but... Crap. Oh wait, this is food and drink.
Every young girl needs love and romance. There's one thing she doesn't need.
There you are. What are you doing in this horrible place?
It's my home, Mother.
This is where you live. But there's so much God.
We're vault dwellers, not vampires. Harold and I are very happy here.
Harold?
Ah.
The surface boy's name.
It is. And the two of us are very much in love.
Fishing rod. Can I use it?
You know it won't last.
That's not true. The two of us are perfectly compatible. We both like hot dogs, walks on the beach, and our favorite movie is Love Sets Sail.
I got so excited. I was like, I'm gonna be fishing for like
But is
solid
America
5 minutes.
compatible with the Chinese? Because that's what will end your relationship. Not some adolescent fight over what movie you want to see.
Then I'll convince him to move in.
Nope, cannot
He can
equip
live
it.
with us inside the shelter.
That's
Good
depressing.
luck with that.
Honey, I want to talk to you about something. I think we should move.
Really? I thought you agreed this home was perfect.
Perfect for us, maybe, but I can't help but feel it's a little too high up.
Well, we lose the view, but the rent's cheaper on the lower floors.
I was thinking lower.
You mean like in the lobby?
Lower.
The basement parking lot?
Lower. I want to live in a vault.
A vault? But I thought only paranoid nutjobs live in vaults, not normal people like you and me.
Actually, that's not true. Sadie over on Elm Street was born in a vault.
I always knew there was something shifty about her.
And Greg over at the diner. Him too.
Never liked him. Did you know he got angry because I left him a 10% tip? Maybe if he gave me better service, he wouldn't have to complain about the size of
And me, Harold. I was born in a vault.
What? You? Oh.
Well, my father works in a vault tech.
I'm the exterminator. Fuck you, bugs. Damn, this one's really tough.
And did they go insane?
The only good bug is the dead bug.
I don't know. A housewife has responsibilities. I want to come home to a hot meal, not some emergency food ration.
If you're talking about the MRE pouches, they are a perfectly balanced dinner and they taste just fine.
Yeah, the MREs are
Oh,
awesome.
I'm kidding, Harold. We cook the same food underground that you do up here. I promise. In fact, why don't we visit my mother and I'll give you a tour.
Honey, one scary thing at a time, sweetie, if you don't mind.
Well, hi. I haven't seen you around here before.
That's odd, because I feel like I've been living in this building all my life.
You say it like it's a bad thing. I love this place. The rooms are clean, people are nice.
I selected it. There we go.
That's because you're new. You love it now, but things change. Love, in particular, has a habit of being fickle.
Sounds like you speak from experience.
Well, not exactly. I'd say most of my experience comes secondhand. Goes part and parcel with the job, really.
You must be a good listener then. If so many people trust you with their secrets.
Well, it's
Died
been
like
around for quite some time, you see. You
No, it's
might even
crossbows
think the oldest
bolts.
profession ever known.
So that means there's
What was it you do for a living?
crossbows in the game. I feel like I would.
You're
Like
not going to ask me to spell it out for you because
Just seeing how red your face would get if I said nothing.
that wasn't very nice. So, you don't think any less
yes,
of me?
crossbow.
Not at all. I happen to be an artist. If anything, you should be thinking less of me.
I love art. What kind do you do?
I'm a painter.
Have I seen any of your work?
How to nail a
Maybe.
target at range with a
See
hand-thrown
that
crossbow.
there hardware store across the street?
Bullseye will kill a con.
Painted those walls.
That's why only
Kill a
bullseye
con.
That is indeed quite the masterpiece.
Get enough in the time
A
allotted.
regular Sistine Chapel. And may I ask if a man of your talents would be willing to paint a woman's apartment?
Taking an arrow
Or
with
is
a
that
sun
beneath you?
Well,
Now get
I do
cracking.
have a lot of important
Hammer
clients.
up.
But I think I can work it into my schedule. Is this your apartment?
Why?
we need to
Did you think I was on the clock?
use the actual thing.
Now his face is red.
I think you should stop
Stop what?
doing what you're doing.
And what? Become a starving artist like you? Besides, I thought you respected what I do.
It's not about that.
Then tell me, what is this all about?
Let's grab.
Well, it's because I love you. And if you feel the same way, I don't think it's right for you to
More
be
toilet paper.
It doesn't matter.
I'm
what
the
I
king of the apocalypse.
Love doesn't pay the bills.
But neither will this. Maybe now, sure, but
Your crossbow.
in 20 years, those men are gonna stop calling.
You sure have a strange way of charming a girl. Telling her she's going to be old and decrepit.
I'm just saying it won't last.
Yeah.
Not much in this world ever does. But I'll be here if you just give me a chance.
It's called a machined gun.
You know, when I first moved in here, I was just as wide-eyed as you are now. Every night I'd come out on this balcony and watch the lights go out one by one. Sometimes I'd even bring my guitar and sing the whole city to sleep.
Achievement unlock a fighting
But time goes
chance.
by and that feeling fades. It doesn't matter if you're out here to sing or scream. In the end, you realize no one can hear you either way.
That's not true.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
And maybe I'm the only one in the world who does. But the fact that I'm here, listening, that has to mean something too.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Say you love me.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You're
I think
throwing
I'm...
knives.
No, it's not that. I need to change, is all. Hold on, can I call you later?
Ooh, these Ultron blades kind of
Yeah,
cool.
something came up.
Alright, let's make a new one. The part could have just swapped over. Alright.
Waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend.
So that's the iron sight.
Hey.
Try the glow sights.
Hey.
I thought you were done with this sort of thing.
Well, I was.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
But I figured I'd do it one last time. Just to see if you were right. See if anyone was really listening.
Got 127 crossbow bolts.
Here I
Perfect. Alright, let's do the test real quick.
Thinking about
for
quitting.
funsies.
Are you?
Reds,
Imagine your clients would be disappointed.
Maybe.
need that.
But I've decided there's only one person's
Scored
feelings
a
that I
bullseye
care about.
time.
Well, I have to say,
Yeah, shoot.
I'm rather envious of this person.
You should be. He's a talented painter. Rivals even the great Michelangelo.
I look forward to meeting him.
Do you really think this could work? They say love's brought about more pain and
One
misery
shot,
than any other
one
emotion.
Well, pain I can handle. And I'm miserable without you, so I think we're in the clear.
And here I thought I'd fall for a nice man with a handsome
Gradually.
Well, I do have a bank account. I'm still working on the rest.
It really is nice, isn't it?
Do some good in the
The
world.
view.
Go hunt some commies. I feel like that's illegal, sir. Not bad for not actually being able to see most of these targets because they're all covered in crap. Kind of weird that I can't collect the bolts though. And pretty good shots, yeah. Alright, I think we've checked everything down here. We're just gonna go up a level and see if we can find the scout masters up there. Or the scout leaders. Fox side.
Oh dear. How am I going to get this stain out?
It's a problem for every housewife. You just cooked a wonderful roast for your family, and now comes the hard part. Tough, greasy stains on your dishes, your counters, and all over your sink. My dear, what you need is Abraxidine industrial-grade scouring powder. It works with any surface to remove dirt and hard-to-clean grease. And you know it works because it was made by the scientists at Robco.
But I thought Robco made robots, not cleaning supplies.
Robco makes a lot of things, but more than anything, Robco makes you happy.
I do feel much better now that I made the switch to Abraxo. And look, my counters are as white as Mary in the manger.
I wouldn't go
White
that
as
far,
Mary in
Susan,
the manger.
but your counters look splendid. And Abraxo
Yes,
isn't just
we all
for
know the
kitchen
Middle Eastern women
countertops.
were classically
It's made
white.
to work with robots, pets, and even
Let's use scrap
your
all
own
junk.
children.
I don't know if I'll need the fox for fox skins for the quest, so I'm a little nervous about that. So I was like, I'm gonna keep some glue and stuff.
Yes, you can.
I mean, I know I'm
That's
wrong,
because Abraxo is a
but I
mixture
also
of
don't know if I'm wrong.
naturally occurring borax
All right, seriously, where are these scouts?
which means any
leaders?
skin irritation you
Let me go
feel
up there.
is
Let me
just
check up
as
there.
Mother Nature intended. That
Not
sounds
getting a quest marker
amazing.
for it.
I think I'll buy 10. No, 20 boxes.
Good for you, Susan. But leave some for the folks at home. So, if you're in need of an all-purpose cleaner for your counters, bathtubs, and children, try Abraxo scouring powder today. Abraxo.
Passing the time. That's how you, what is it, like Bethesda wait, you know? I don't even think I hit him. Ninja. I missed. Well, at least they're not
Halitosis
coming
is
after
a
me
real
just yet.
everyday problem. The problem is, you can have halitosis and not even know it. Even your best friends won't.
There we go, that's a hit.
In fact, they could be gossiping about your
God,
unfortunate
they're
breath
mad.
right now. Spreading the word of your condition to that person you fancy most.
Hi!
Yes, that one.
Damn,
Why
alright.
take a chance when you can just purchase a bottle of Abraxidine chemical mouthwash? The #1 oral antiseptic in the world. One swish and your mouth will feel cool and refreshed, the way nature intended. And oh look, that person you don't see, they've taken notice. So have your friends. All thanks to the Abraxidine mouthwash you're going to buy 20 minutes from now.
Trying. I can just do this. Oh, so I did hit some of them.
In the
Nice.
afternoon, when things slow
Oh wait,
down,
never mind. He was full of arrows.
when you're wondering what to do. Let's go!
Take.
Go bowling!
Like I usually do.
Whether you're a boy or a girl, a novice or a seasoned pro, nothing beats the excitement of back alley bowling. For the low, low price of $5,000 a game, you and your friends can enjoy
5,000.
America's new pastime.
Jesus.
Don't worry, Bobby. That ball may be destined for the gutter, but your social life is anywhere but. Now that you've discovered back alley bowling.
Paste. Shit.
Did you know
I
that
don't know
4
why I
out of
picked up
5
the
doctors
pillow.
prefer smoking Big Boss cigarettes to any other brand? That's because Big Boss is made from all-natural tobacco, toasted to perfection by real Apache Indians, straight from the reservation. In fact, medical studies prove that Big Boss cigarettes are the smoothest, freshest cigarette money can buy, and are a leading cause of good health, general well-being, and an active sex life. So what are you waiting for? Try a pack of Big Boss cigarettes today.
Oh, I guess that's over
Hey there. Why don't you come a little closer? Don't be shy. You know what I want, don't you? I want you to take it off. I want you to take it all off. No, not your clothes, handsome. You can keep those on. I want you to take off all that pesky facial hair. And nothing
Disgusting.
takes it off like the Blades
Death
brand
penalty.
razor. Blades. Because if there's one thing a woman like me wants, it's a man who's unafraid to take it off.
Sorry to disappoint, ma'am, but no.
This is Fred Barnes speaking for Blemco, a division of National Dairy Products Corporation. Blemco, for good food and good food ideas. And now I present to you the
Survey the
smoothest,
area.
tastiest
Oh, that's cool.
macaroni and cheese you can buy.
That's
The
new.
butter and cheese is golden whipped by a special Blemco process that leaves it lighter than a
Cool.
cloud. Look at how Jim here spreads a generous portion
My
over his
base
frying
is
fryer.
wherever
This is his
there.
third helping, and he's yet to reach for that antacid bottle.
Or it's right
Despite
there.
having stomach problems, there's no fear of the runs here. Not with Blemco flowing through his colon. And believe me when I say, it tastes even better than it sounds. Mac and
Can I
cheese,
zip line?
the light, tasty dinner in a box, made by Blemco.
Name.
On July 16, 1945, scientist J. Robert Oppenheimer was one of the first humans to witness the power of a nuclear weapon.
Judas.
Even 20 miles away, observers felt the heat of the explosion, striking fear in the hearts of communists everywhere.
Hello, children. That sure was a day for me. Part of the thrill of science. The kind of real excitement I can put in my great new game, Blast Radius.
The war is at a stalemate. The communists are approaching Anchorage, and you've got control of the button. Spin the mushroom cloud into big bombs, little bombs, and watch as our enemies melt into radioactive goo. But be careful, or else. Uh-oh, it looks like a civilian town was almost caught in the blast radius. That was a close one, Tommy. But look, your carpet bombing of the Alaskan front has sent
It's
our enemies
Tommy
fleeing
the
into
commie.
night. Good work, Commander-in-Chief. Enjoy all the skill and excitement of nuclear war. When you play Blast Radius, it's fun for the whole family.
Don't you talk to me like that, I'll kill you. I prefer killing bandits. It's fun.
Hello?
Brain, it's Paulie.
Paulie! So good to hear your voice. I bet you're calling to tell me you got into CIT. Your mother thought it was a waste of time, but I knew you were smart enough.
No, Gran, I didn't get into CIT. I'm in prison.
Prison? Oh, I'm sure it's not a big deal. Everyone in town knows you're a good boy.
It is a big deal, Gran. I boosted a car and they're saying it's a felony and they're gonna try me as an adult.
Well, how about that? An adult. And all summer you complain how you haven't grown as much as the rest of the boys. But the people at the station can see it plain as day. You're a man now.
That's not a good thing. I can get 20 years.
I don't know. I hear the prison has some good work programs available. You could learn a valuable
Where the
trade
hell are
while
these
the other
scout
kids are busy
masters?
studying
Scout leaders.
philosophy and social science.
Gran, that's all well and good, but I need you to bail me out. I only have one phone call.
And you did well to call your gran. Listen, my grandson is no quitter. You tell those men at the police station you want to stay as long as it takes until you learn everything they have to teach you.
But Gran, some of the other inmates, they're calling me sweetie.
See? You're making friends already.
Remember the Pioneer
If you only have
Scout
one
motto,
phone call, make
ever
sure it
upward.
counts. If you only have one phone service,
Dude,
make
it's
sure it's
still on the
Bosscom
ground.
phone and television.
Hey, where the hell am I then?
If you want the real
Oh, here I
story,
am.
the kind with deep angles and sharp writing, there's no better place to get
Maybe
it than
there's
the
somewhere
front
else
page
around
of
the
the
map.
Boston Bugle. For just $25 an issue, you'll get the kind of hard-nosed
I forgot to make
investigative
a
journalism you won't find anywhere else.
Social.
That's because our reporters are on the street, getting their notepads dirty while the anchormen on television are fixing their makeup. That's right, even the men. Read award-winning columns by Buster Connolly, Mags Ficcio, and Tim Stahl. They've won Pulitzer Prizes,
Aren't the markers on the
regional
map? They're
prizes,
supposed to be,
and the
but
prize for best in show for
that's why I'm like trying to
journalism.
check all the markers
That's
now.
the Boston Bugle, the
They'll
most
just be
reliable
big
in
yellow
all the Commonwealth.
squares
Buy a
somewhere.
subscription today.
No, nothing. This is literally just a
What do
graph.
you think of my new back
Here, let me
coach?
undo
It's made from genuine
flying
birch.
games, and
It
we'll
doesn't
see.
matter if it's made from reinforced steel. Unless you build some muscle, you'll be swinging a wet newspaper for the rest of your life.
But I don't have the genes for it. My family's always been on the skinny side.
Kid, who needs jeans when you have Buff Out?
Buff Out? What's
Yeah,
that?
even when I
It's a
spin,
vitamin,
nothing.
just like the chewables you eat with your breakfast. Only Buff Out isn't just a nutritional supplement. It also increases your strength and reflexes with absolutely zero side effects.
If it's a vitamin, then why do I need a prescription for it?
That is a question
I guess
for
it's
the
considered a
bureaucrats in
daily,
office.
so it's
But
less.
pharmacists and doctors agree
visible?
that Buff Out will not only increase your batting average on the field, but off the field as well.
You mean I can score with the ladies just like a real major leaguer?
Oh wait, here we go. Order the
That's
tadpole.
right. After all,
So I don't
Buff
really
Out
need to
is
talk
the
to them.
exact same supplement you'll find in every big league locker room.
And your scouts.
So,
Okay.
talk to your doctor or
We
have
figured
him
it out.
prescribe you a bottle today.
Kind of.
Buff Out,
We'll
the number
do
one
that if we ever
recommended
run into them.
vitamin for children and adults.
It's a little known fact
Clean
that
up the
pine
kitty
cones have
cabinets.
sexes. Male pine cones shed pollen, while female pine cones produce seeds.
And now, a message from our sponsors.
That is
What a
actually
beautiful
unironically
day.
interesting.
A carefree, happy day. One that you'll want to relive again and again. You can try remembering this day on your own, but for some reason, you can't piece it all together.
I don't want to just
You
stand
can
next to
try
them and
drawing
learn
it,
things.
But let's face it, you're hardly an artist. You can try going back to the same spot with the same people, only to find that you're older, crankier, and
Oh,
the
you're right,
entire
you're right.
area has been
Always forget about
bombarded
that
with
stuff.
nuclear missiles.
Free.
In fact, these days, there's only one way to save a perfect summer day.
Why do you like
It's
this?
with pictures. Use Kodak cameras to save all your best days, because it will only
Nice.
get worse from here.
Wear the shit out of that. One punch!
What's that burning up the road? Is it a wildfire?
Is that
Nuclear
man
fallout?
or whatever it is? They're shooting
No,
me.
it's the new Chrysler's Corvega Atomic V8, the fastest automotive vehicle ever built. And what makes the Corvega faster than any other car?
Why you can't make a I would love to make a casino. Like that would
stylish
actually be
tail
really
fins
cool
aren't
in
just
game.
for show.
Where people
They're
put
the
in like one
exact
cap
same
and you get one
fins you'll
play.
find on ships NASA
I would really dig
engineers
that.
for space flight. What does that have to do with automobiles? Nothing, if you're talking about the
I
cars
actually
produced
can
by our
find all the free
competitors.
stuff on the feature tab.
But the Corvega isn't just
You're
a
so
car.
smart.
It's a giant leap forward, delivered by a company with the know-how and ingenuity to reach for the moon, just like
Freeland
America.
talks.
Chrysler, America's #1 producer of nuclear-powered automobiles.
Oh, you're right. Very cool.
Food
Very
scientists
cool.
and inquiring minds want to know what makes cram
Oh yeah,
so
see, my
delicious.
name changed.
Let's
I
ask
did it the
Sam
day you
Smith
told me.
over at the Bugle.
Well, I'm afraid I don't have an answer. According to my sources, it's some kind of pink meat. All signs would point to a pig being the culprit, but I've tried pork, and it doesn't taste half as good as cram.
Well, Sam, I suppose the mystery continues. Why don't we ask a local housewife, Lynn Beasley, what she thinks?
That's
You want to know what's inside cram? To be honest, I have no idea. I'm just glad it saves me time, and the children love it.
But aren't you worried about the nutritional contents?
I never
so we'll
thought
get the
about
north
that.
one first.
Is it unhealthy?
Of course not. Cram uses all natural ingredients that are then processed and filled with preservatives to ensure lasting flavor. You see, even Mother Nature needs a little help in the kitchen every now and then. While we may never know what's inside a box of cram, I think we can all agree that the taste is no mystery. Cram. It's good.
Hi, possums. You got 2 heads? 3 heads? Oh my god, you're so cute. Look at them. I don't remember them being in the game before.
Here's
So
some
these
coffee,
new.
dear. Oh my! Was it too hot?
No, honey, it was.
Ah, they got extra armies.
Murder weapon.
They're
If
so
I didn't know any
cute.
better, you were trying to kill me with this bland, bitter coffee. And in my book, that makes you an accessory to murder.
It's not my fault, dear. I
No,
followed the
not the
directions on the can.
floaty
That's
thingies.
the problem.
Hate
Coffee
them.
doesn't come from a can. It comes
Have
from
they? I don't know
beans,
how I
and you
never
know
saw
that
them
if
then.
you ever been to a Cup of Joe.
A cup of Joe? What's that?
It's a restaurant where they serve
Maybe
nothing
someone
but
already
the
kills them
richest
before I get to them.
mountain-grown coffee you've ever tasted.
Kinda makes
Come
sense.
on, I'll show you.
This really is good.
Because it's from mountain beans, not grown in a lab and packed in some piece of tin like this instant stuff.
You're right. Instant coffee sounds dangerous. Maybe we should call the police.
Way ahead of you, honey. Way ahead of you.
Hey, you ever wonder where a Cup of Joe gets their name?
There's actually 2 theories. It might be a portmanteau.
Gesundheit.
No, that wasn't a sneeze. A portmanteau is a conflation of 2 words. In this case, Joe is a combination of Java and mocha.
That makes sense. What's the other theory?
Well, because coffee's for ordinary Joes, it makes sense that that's what they call their favorite beverage. Joe.
But my name's Landon Christopherson. Does that mean I can't enjoy the smooth, great taste of Cup of Joe's?
Well, Landon, I have to admit your name is kind of ridiculous. You should really consider changing it. But as long as you were born here in America,
Sucks.
I don't see a problem with you having a cup.
Oh, good. We don't want some good-for-nothing pinko drinking our coffee anyway.
I think we can all agree on that. A cup of Joe really is the all-American Colombian coffee.
Hi, I'm broadcaster Joe Miller. Every
Alright, you are
day
not
I'm lucky
hurting
enough to get
anyone.
to watch the greatest athletes in the world play a kids game for money. But they didn't become champs by eating candy bars and reading dirty magazines. Oh no. They practiced strict abstinence and ate 3 square meals a day. Now you might be asking, no, where on earth can I get religious absolution and a side of fries for the same low price as a hot dog at a game? Well, for religion, you can try your local
I'm really wondering why they
pastor,
call them
but for
potato
breakfast,
crisps.
lunch, and dinner, I recommend
What are we,
God's
Brits?
Diner.
This is
That's
America.
God's Diner, the #1 stop
Potato
for
crisps.
burgers, milkshakes,
Should be
and
potato
all-American
chips.
cuisine. Take it from me, Joe Miller,
Pretty sure
the
it's supposed
voice
to be
of
like the
your
company
favorite
name.
baseball team. You eat anywhere else, and your prospects in life will be going, gone.
They say dress for the job you want, not the one you have. The same is true for your body. Maybe you're unhappy with your physical appearance and feel powerless to change it. Well, good news, listener. Clothes can fix that.
Wait, is this someone's like
A few
base?
pounds, vertical struts can do the work diet and exercise can. Have a bald spot or an oddly shaped forehead? Our stylish fedoras will cover that up nicely. At Fallon's Department Store, we offer all this and more, so you can dress for the body you want and not the one you have.
Are you afraid of losing your path? If you're a Frumberton shopper, you should be. That's because Frumberton's is the leading department store for housewives, computer engineers, and sanitation workers. But ask yourself this, is that what your husband really wants? A woman who works all day and smells like garbage? Probably not. Meanwhile, actresses, showgirls, bikini models prefer Fallon's to all other department stores. And you can see why. They say beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but not if the beholder wears fashion by Frumberton. Shop at Fallon's, and the only supermodel your man will ever want is you.
Wait, what would be aid? There it is.
Whether you're searching for a new piece of jewelry or an entire wardrobe,
What'd that do?
Fallon's department store is the place to go. With multiple locations throughout the greater Boston area, Fallon's is always there when you need it. Clean, close, convenient clothing. Be sure to visit our flagship store in West Roxbury, now carrying our entire line of merchandise.
Oh yeah, so how do I put on that outfit that I got earlier? Like go into like the atomic shop?
Everybody knows that people love the taste of Fancy Lads. They're a big delight in every bite. As for how big, well, just ask Uncle Ricky. His love of lads knows no bounds. Fancy Lads snack cakes, that is. After all, Ricky's desire for sweet, tasty delights is completely independent of his love of other things, like the young men he teaches at the nearby community college. That's right. He loves those lads like they were his own wife. And by lads, we mean snacks, of course. Fancy Lads, a big delight in every bite.
I ain't digging that paint. Oh, Black Rider looks really cool too.
It's every girl's fantasy to have a pony of their own. They want one big enough to ride to school, with a mane they can brush, a smile they can love, and hind legs that can accelerate from 0 to 60 in 2.5 seconds. Well, that fantasy has become a reality, with Giddy Up Buttercup
Grease
by
Goblin
Wilson.
mode.
This life-size mechanical
funny.
pony is the ultimate in equestrian robotics, featuring the same high-end hydraulics used in professional rodeo bulls.
So how do I put
Your
it on?
child will love brushing its
Maybe it's,
authentic mane, genetically engineered for maximum softness. And starting next week, the Giddy Up Buttercup can be yours for the low, low price of $15,999. But supplies are limited, so reserve one today and turn your girl's dreams into a dream come true.
Panda.
Here at GP headquarters, we pride ourselves on being on the cutting edge of cuisine and convenience. Our scientists were the first to introduce the canned cheeseburger, as well as the slightly less popular
Figured it
Barbecue
out
Lobster.
years ago, but
And now it is my pleasure to introduce to you the newest innovation in fast food technology. The Greasy
Oh,
Prospector
change
Meat Machine Gun. Made
Oh,
in
that's
partnership with the good folks at the Defense Department, this military-grade fully automatic meat dispenser
how the heck
is
do I
perfect
put on
for
the
lunch on the
outfit?
go, with an average RPM of 45 pellets per second. Say Junior. Mm-mm-mm. That sounds delicious. Because here at GP, we don't just make food. We make food for our
change
future.
my face now.
For breakfast, it's
Yeah, that is the
pancakes
biggest
and
beard.
sausages. For lunch,
You
it's
have to
a
craft it
sandwich
at
in
the
a box.
bench. Oh, okay.
For dinner, it's your wife's
Crap.
homemade chicken pot pie. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is. Every meal
It's cool
is
you can
as
just change your
different as
appearance
night
then.
and day. There's only one thing they all have in common. The after-meal cigarette. Make sure yours is as slow and easy as a tortoise. Grey Tortoise Famous Cigarettes. The perfect end to a well-balanced meal.
And now, an important public service announcement.
We at Grey Tortoise Cigarettes realize children can be negatively
that?
affected by tobacco advertisements. That's why our company has decided to suspend the use of Tommy Tortoise in future campaigns. Children will no longer be able to wear Tommy's
Yeah,
sleek
that's what I
leather
figured the
jacket
armored
or
one,
his
but I was
signature
like,
tortoise
just
shell
in
sunglasses,
case, let me check.
nor will they be able to watch the Tommy Tortoise cartoons. Our company recognizes Tommy's good looks and laid-back attitude made him a role model to today's youth, when in truth, children should be modeling their behavior and fashion choices after their parents. That's why, starting today, we're launching a new anti-smoking campaign. If you want to be hip and cool, don't be like Tommy Tortoise, Humphrey Bogart, or Lauren Bacall, three people who love the smooth, great taste of Grey Tortoise cigarettes.
Yep. Okay.
Be like your parents instead.
Customers are limited to 3 cans of beer when shooting.
Customers are limited to 3 cans.
The smell of Grey
America.
Tortoise cigarettes is a natural
I wasn't paying attention.
the kind that drives women wild. But what if you're not a smoker? Or what if you're in a restaurant where cigarettes aren't allowed? Now she's bored, yawning, and making eyes at the waiter. There's only one way to keep her interested and keep you smelling like a man. Grey Tortoise Cologne. In every bottle, you'll find the same rich tobacco odors you'll find in every Grey Tortoise cigarette.
Fast.
Just one spray,
Had a feeling.
and you'll have her on your lap, unable to control her nicotine.
Redefining plug and play.
In fact,
Clarksburg Shooting Club puts a zip gun. Stressed out because your old lady or old man is getting on your nerves? Come blow some steams by firing a few clips from an assault rifle. Ah, fuck. Mags.
This is a man who smokes
Fuckers.
Grey Tortoise cigarettes.
God, it takes
What
2
kind
seconds
of a
to be
man
right.
Is he? I'm the type of man who likes to work on my car. I like to take it apart and put it back together. I get to working on it and forget where I am, what time it is. Sometimes I even forget to eat.
Really, the
You don't forget to smoke, though, do you?
hard to clean the guns
I never forget
every
to
night.
smoke.
Miss
I might forget
Woodchester
other
complained about
things
her
like
assault
picking
rifle
up my son
jamming
from
on
soccer practice or turning off the
Tuesday.
stove.
From now on,
But I
nobody goes
never
home until the guns are clean.
That's because you're a man's man, a Grey Tortoise man. You don't let parental
Philip
responsibilities
Jacobs,
or a
bounce
combustible
check.
gas
Do not
leak
accept
get between
beer as
you
payments.
and a job well done. Why don't you have a smoke
Helmina
right now?
Small uses
You
illegal
more
double
than
powder
ugly.
ammo. Joffrey
Grey
refuses
Tortoise,
to provide
famous
ID.
cigarettes.
Pedro
Now with a
Vasquez
flip-top box.
shoots at targets in other lanes. Richter Van Durgen shouts in German when,
You know him as an
which upsets the
American
other
statesman,
customers.
one of the signatories of the Declaration of Independence. He was the president of
Thief lock
Georgia,
mechanism
a
unlocked.
saint of freedom, and a man of his word. And now he's a beer, Gwinnett beer, the only brew made from hops as fine and patriotic as Bud himself.
You can put a real target in your sights.
Ah, now that's the taste of freedom.
Oh, it's you. I was like, I hear something behind me or around me. Oh man, you got me all worried. I was like, what the fuck? You got the beers, I got the guns. I just gotta get the
It's
targets.
happened a million times before. You walk
Unless there
into an
aren't actual
establishment,
targets.
ask the attendant to show you the fine minks. When a poor person brushes up beside you and asks, "How much?" As if they could
Gus,
possibly afford the very luxuries you worked your entire life to inherit. All you want is a place to shop for fine art, handsome furnishings, and the cutting edge of modern fashion, without having to discern who is a customer and who is the help. So if you're looking for a
armor
shopping experience that's classy and sophisticated, then look no further than Haymarket Mall.
Oh, sorry, weapons
Haymarket Mall,
bench.
for the finer things in life.
Actually, I wonder if I can upgrade my
If you're in need of your own personal robot, but are on a budget, head on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics. We've got Mr. Handies from General Atomics, Security Protectrons from Robco. We've got used robots, refurbished robots, and half-finished prototypes at huge discounts. Whether you're a small business owner or an overworked housewife, Hester's has the robot for you.
I don't know. The last Mr. Handy I bought nearly took Billy's arm off.
Rest assured, ma'am, our robots have all been tested to meet our personal safety standards. We promise not a single loss of life or limb or your money back. And starting this month, we're also offering complimentary funeral arrangements with every purchase.
You mean if Billy dies, I get a full refund and you'll cover the cost of the funeral? Wow, that's amazing!
It sure is. So come on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics today for robot helpers on a budget.
Where's the button to turn them on? They're coming right for us!
Hello, I'm Peggy Martin, and I'm absolutely thrilled to tell you
A lot of my rounds
that
are
women
missing.
today are happier and luckier than they've ever been. And it's all thanks to the What brand hustling.
Nice try,
the world's
cave dweller.
finest portable gas grill. You've heard about it, I'm sure, through its best advertisement, The Woman Who Owns One. That's because having a hot plate
That's how we
means
do
a
that
happy
shit.
husband, and a
High
happy
five.
husband means a happy home.
Wait, wrong button.
All I've been getting
Oh, I
is
knew it.
compliments for my
There we
food
go.
ever since I got my Watts brand
Yeah.
hot plate. In fact, I started cooking 8 meals a day just so I can get more of them.
This sort of reaction is
Oh yeah, let me
typical.
jump in Discord for
In
you so
fact,
you're not
we
listening to a
just
delay.
finished talking with millions of women all over the country, and 99% of them recommend the Watts brand hot plate to 100% of their friends and relatives. Why? Because the Watts brand hot plate makes the things you cook more delicious. Watts' contemporary
Delicious.
fry guide shows the correct temperature for preparing all your favorite dishes, taking out all the thinking and planning most housewives aren't equipped for. Just dial the hot
Say
plate to the
gaming.
correct temperature, and you'll have eggs and bacon that are perfect every time. On top of that, it's water sealed. That means no more electrocutions or trips to the hospital for you or your loved ones. So buy the new controlled heat hot
And
plate
there
by
we go.
Watts today.
There.
The
Now you
best
won't
in
have to wait for the
electrical
delay to figure out why I'm
appliances
punching you in the face. Because I was sitting here like, high five!
Hey, you! Tired of the same old
Oh, here's the targets.
Your Spucky's office bread sandwiches made right before your eyes. Yeah. The way you want them, and not the way
Panda, the one who runs
God damn it!
and uses a
That's
knife.
way too much mustard too.
Using throwing knives
We've been
or...
over this 1,000 times. Meanwhile, over at Joe's
Oh, okay.
Spucky's,
It sounded like
every
you were throwing
topping,
them.
sauce, and ingredients meet your exact specifications.
If I'm ever rich, I want to have my own range. Ah, America. Where am I going?
So trot on over to Joe's today and try meatball Spucky and a large tonic for only
I feel like I want to do more
$55.
stuff here to figure out
try
like
your
more
first
about that
Smoochadella, you'll
Mr.
never
Handy.
sandwich again.
At the same time, there's so much interesting stuff around here. I'm pretty sure this whole area wasn't here before, so I'm very happy that they added shit like this, so that it's not so lifeless. Because the game really was super lifeless. Fucking hey, what gun are you using? He exploded. It's so awesome. At some point you should make me one of those. I'll give you all the supplies. That thing seems awesome. Here she comes. Hey, I want to swap to my chainsaw.
Yes,
Oh, God.
indeed, my fellow Americans, it is up to you. Of course, the choice seems rather simple when you compare the two options before you. On the one hand, you can leave our country in the
We
hands
got
of
her.
an old man whose
She's almost
Elvis
dead.
is the name of an Irish saint, and would struggle to spell the word cat if you didn't spot him the C and the D. Or on the other hand, you can elect the man who directed, cast, and
Fuck.
produce the
It's
jingle you
split
heard
into
at the
3
start of this
pieces.
campaign spot. A jingle
It's
whose
flying
production
away.
requires leadership, ingenuity, and
the
a keen
fuck's
eye
it
for talent. Of course, if the jingle didn't sell you on why I, Thomas Kennedy, should be your next president, then perhaps what I'm about to say will. Unlike my opponent, Mr. Washington, I wasn't born in the previous century, or with a silver spoon in my mouth. In fact, as heir to an ice cream conglomerate, I prefer to use the small wooden spoons found in every cup of our signature Rocky Road. And as a business owner, I understand the issues that face mom and pop
Just
stores
because I
like
know
the
you're
one
gonna have
in
to
your
mute
town.
the stream, so you're not
That's
getting
why if you
echoes.
vote for me, my first act as president will be to lower the payroll tax, as well as provide free ice cream coupons for every household in America. But ultimately, I can only present the options. The
Okay.
choice is yours. Washington or Kennedy. Past or present.
Okay.
China or America. Sink
Good
or
job.
swim. It's really up to you.
In business, she's pleasant to have around. In public,
How do I...
she's the life of the party. In private, that special young man thinks she's perfection. But what he doesn't know is she wasn't always this
Can
way.
we not box each other,
That's
actually?
right.
Oh.
She's who she is because she's smart. She uses the laser grafter home plastic surgery kit for that natural, seamless beauty. Laser grafter, the industry leader in new age cosmetics.
Tired of taking a beating at the school? Need to show the bullies what for? Well, head on down to the world-famous Madden's box.
That's right, you better run.
How to master potatoes
Alright, let's see how this new weapon is.
Our trainers have taught some of the greatest fighters you've ever known, like the Brockton Bomber, marvelous Matt Murphy, and the Roxbury Rocky himself, Rick Shaughnessy.
That thermals, or what is that? It's dog
Right
vision.
behind the North Church, and learn how to
All
stand
the
up
whole
for
block?
yourself. For once in your miserable life.
You want it back? Okay. I was gonna say, because seeing it's neat, but I know this is yours.
But it's important to remember that when the night's
Alright,
done,
I'm now
many
over encumbered,
cosmetics
so
leave traces
that's
of
nice.
oil and dirt that can clog pores and leave your skin looking a mess when that handsome gentleman caller wakes you up the next morning. That's why Mary May's new line of cosmetics adds trace amounts of radiation to help ensure your face is completely
Drop 7
dirt-free.
pounds.
Using a standard Geiger counter, you can detect when dirt and makeup are still on your
I
face
should probably
and
get some
remove them
food
before
on
they
it. Let me
cause
just
problems
down it
down the
all.
line. If you aren't sure which cosmetics have been radioactively enhanced, just look for the yellow hazard symbol on the label. Clinical scientists, beauticians, and men of all types agree the only way to keep your face clean and beautiful is with Mary May, the leader in cutting-edge cosmetics.
We all know Poseidon as the god of the sea, riding the waves on his
there's a
chariot
base
of
here for me to
whales.
store stuff.
As the guardian of the ocean, he knew everything there is to know
Oh
about
yeah, this is some base.
and absolutely nothing
I thought
about
this was
energy.
actually just part of the area.
So
I
why
didn't
would you
even notice
trust
it was a
Poseidon
base.
Energy to power your home when you can harness the state-of-the-art nuclear fuel provided by the people at Mass Fusion? Mass Fusion, because the name says it all.
I can make my suit that I want to wear. Oh, yeah, wait, I gotta see what my scout uniform looks like. Oh yeah.
It's summertime and the children are burning
Boy, do I
energy
look
fast.
good.
There's the Johnson's boy, Timmy, playing
Alright,
football in the park.
weapons,
And Sally, practicing her backstroke in the pool. You keep that up, Sally, and you're going to be an Olympic medalist one day. But where's your child? Maybe he's like Eric over here, clumsy and overweight,
Outfits.
locked in his room reading comic books. Shame on you, Eric. That's no
Mountain
way to
Scout
spend the summer.
uniform.
Lucky
Actually,
for
it's
you,
kinda
there's a
tough.
cure. The new revitalizing tonic by MedTech. It contains vital nutrients.
I've
that will
actually
help
always
your
wanted a
child
suit
gain
like
more
this,
pep
the
and
rose
muscle, even enough to
covered
steal
suit.
a few touchdowns
thought
from that
that'd be fucking
overachieving
cool.
Johnson boy.
Make
Shoot,
the
Timmy.
roses blue
This is
instead.
Eric's time to shine. Not only does MedTech's revitalizing tonic contain all essential vitamins and nutrients key to building strong bones and muscle, it tastes like lollipops.
I just
good.
need a hat to go
So
with
start
it.
your child on a daily dose of MedTech's revitalizing tonic right now. It's guaranteed to turn your couch potato into a star quarterback in 7 days or your money back.
Hey, Chip, you head to the bowling alley after school?
Oh, I can't, Rocky. I got an algebra test tomorrow. I really gotta study for.
That's a shame. The entire cheer squad's gonna be there. It's gonna be real boss.
Say, how is it that you never have to study? Back in grade school, you were someone in a sack of potatoes. Not to mention all the concussions you suffered playing football.
That was the old Rocky, before I discovered Mentats.
Mentats? What's that? Some kind of prep class?
Oh, Chip, you know when you got dead in one of those. No, Mentats is a drug. It makes you smarter, funnier, and comes in 4 great flavors. Here, have a taste.
Wow, I feel smart already. But isn't this wrong? Mr. Kapowski says there's no shortcuts to success.
Sounds like Mr. Kapowski didn't take his Mentats this morning, because that's just about the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life.
Mentats. Brains when you need it, so you can party when you
Oh
come.
yeah, so this titanium and stuff, how do I break that down?
It's an old story. A man is in need of a life-saving surgery. He visits the local hospital for help, only to find the chief physician has wobbly hands and an obvious drinking habit.
Titanium
As a result, not only does the surgery fail, but the man wakes up to find his toes are missing and covered in vodka. Not that he can see it, given his head has been sewn on backwards. Meanwhile, at Milton General Hospital, patients can rest easy knowing that every surgery is performed with the exact precision made possible by robots. Furthermore, every nurse, doctor, and emergency technician has been programmed with the latest on-baby chip to provide the genuine care and selflessness human doctors try desperately.
Did you mean chemistry table?
That is why, if you're sick, injured, or in need of care, visit us at Milton General Hospital, the only hospital that offers human empathy with robotic precision.
Frog jar.
It's been said
This
that a
is
dog
Prince
is
on
man's
it.
best friend. Well, let's re-examine that theory, shall we? Does a best friend leave excrement all over your yard or rub his privates on your leg? Does a best friend demand you feed him, walk
There we
him,
go, that's
throw
what
him sticks, when clearly the only one getting anything out of this relationship is him? No, true friendship is mutually beneficial. A real best friend will tell you a joke when you're feeling down, or bake you a cake on your birthday. He doesn't dirty the floors, he sweeps them. And he greets your arrival with a sharp tongue, not a slobbering one. It's time we ask for more from a friendship. General Atomics Mr. Handy, man's best friend, reinvented.
And now for an important public service announcement. It's a question that every mother asks themselves at least once while nursing their child. How soon is too soon? When do I start weaning my child off this bland, unhealthy breast milk and start giving them those sweet essential sugars found in every bottle of Nuka Cola? Well, the answer is not soon enough. Laboratory tests over the last few years have proven that babies who start drinking soda during that early formative period have a much higher chance of gaining acceptance and fitting in during those awkward preteen and teen years. So do yourself a favor. Do your child a favor. Start them on a strict regimen of sodas and other sugary carbonated beverages right now for a lifetime of guaranteed happiness. This message is brought to you by the Nuka Cola Foundation and the Soda Pop Board of America.
Peace.
Whenever I'm out of town, my girlfriends always
Feels
ask,
so weird
how
trying
do
to
I
do this
stay
with a
so
mouse
thin?
and keyboard.
My secret is actually really simple. Nuka Cola Soda. It has the same amount of calories as your average grapefruit without all the bitter aftertaste of actually eating one. In fact, the cold, refreshing taste of Nuka Cola really quenches my thirst and keeps me from eating something else that really adds those pounds. It also peps me up and gives me so much energy I want to jog around the park. Not that I need to, because if I was any thinner, I'd be practically invisible. So if you're like me and don't like going on a lengthy diet, head on over to your local grocery store and buy a bottle of Nuka Cola today. Your waistline will thank you.
We all know how much kids and adults alike love the great taste of Nuka Cola Classic, Nuka Cherry, and Diet Nuka. And now it's our pleasure to announce to you the latest in soda flavor technology. Nuka Cola Quantum, with 17 fruit flavors blended together with that signature cola taste. Nuka Cola is the perfect soft drink for all occasions. With its new strontium additive, it's got that unique kick that
Hey,
leaves
it's
you
Pompey,
feeling
the one
fresh
I was looking
and
for.
radiant, whether it's for a day at the job.
Hey,
or
he
a
looks
night
like
on
a
the
ranger.
Nuka Cola Quantum. Twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
I like to build a world and you can furnish it with love. Grow mushroom trees and atomic bees and
Does it do more damage when you hold it down to 100%? I guess I'll wait till after we're done with the fight. Oh shit. Wow, I just straight died. I think my game froze. Oh wait, we're good. The hell is gas?
Do it yourself!
Ugh, that guy. He burns me up.
Don't get angry. Bill's having a tough time. He's upset. Emotionally upset. Just like a baby.
Well, he should be. The man's over 40 years old.
I realize that, but he can't help it. He's mentally ill. In his heart.
How true that is. People who overreact to minor situations may be emotionally ill.
Time to put on the old power armor.
It's because they have to be. But remember, these people can be saved. Sometimes it comes in the form of a sympathetic ear.
There. Now I won't
or
die from
general
like getting
human
spit on
kindness.
twice.
Other times, it comes in the form of
But yeah, what I was trying to
professional
ask is if I
like therapy
charge it up, it does
or
do
a
more
mental
damage, right?
When that
Good
time
new gamey.
comes, Parsons State Insane Asylum is here to help. Our technicians are fully
Okay,
trained in the
I wasn't
latest
sure.
mental health techniques
It's been a
to guide
long
your
time
loved
since I
ones
used a
on the path
railgun.
to
Even in Fallout
wellness.
like
Stop by our
4, I don't
facilities
really
and
use
get
them.
a tour of the campus today.
Alright, let's just find out what he wants.
Does your wife complain of headaches, nausea, or fatigue during that special time? Well, the problem isn't with her. It's with you, Nimno. She's unhappy with your performance, and the best way to cure it is with W.A. Chesterfield's Magic Nighttime Elixir. Every bottle contains
Demonstrate scout
60%
values.
oxygen,
Kindness, survive an
50%
ally.
ground rhino horn, and
Clean up
100%
kitty
pure
corner.
Spanish fly. That's right. That's 200% for twice the virility of any other brand. With just one swig of this
Gnome
potent
friend.
love-making elixir, you'll have your missus cured of bedtime excuses forever. Remember, men, that's W.A. Chesterfield's Magic Nighttime Elixir. Except no substitutes.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Are you suffering from
That
debt
was a
and
smelly
financial
gasser.
trouble?
I've never seen
If
these
so,
things
ask your
before.
nearby People's Bank for a
They're so
jar of
weird.
soothing instant money in the form of a personal loan. Just apply the money directly to the problem area, whether it's your mortgage, the electric bill, or the hole in your wallet, for
So,
instant
how do I
relief from
connect
stress,
that?
headaches, and crippling poverty. Yes, that's
Suppose just smash the
M-O-N-E-Y,
entire-
and the best place to find it is at the People's Bank, the leading savings and loan institution in the continental United States.
That badge won't earn itself.
Let me see what
Building the
quest
perfect
wants
home for
me to
you
do.
and your family takes hard work and dedication. But great home design ideas don't come from hard work or even your head. They come from Picket Fences magazine. For just $32.99 an issue, you'll have access to the latest advancements in interior decorating and lawn care. Pretty soon you'll be the envy of all your neighbors, and with our help, you can learn to build a fence so high that you'll never have to see them again. Because your home is your castle, and with Picket Fences, you can make it feel like one. Picket Fences. Welcome home.
Hey.
Every morning, we at Pinelli's Bakery wake up at the break of dawn, bright and early. In fact, we open our doors before most customers open their eyes. We're heating the ovens, kneading the dough, making sure that every
Just
muffin,
as
pastry,
the
and loaf of bread is
tablets.
warm
Alright, I
and
guess
fresh
just
by the
kill
time you
everything there.
arrive. Most people don't think twice about it. They've just come to expect that we'll be there, with a smile on our face, no matter how many times you angrily berate us. And that's okay. Because in the food service industry, we understand there's no room for basic human decency. At Pinelli's Bakery, we're here to serve you.
Why is it taking so long to swap weapons?
Not everyone can afford their own bomb shelter, and even if you have one, there's no guarantee you can reach that shelter should nuclear fallout come to your city. That's why at Pulaski Preservation Services, we're in the process of building coin-operated, single-unit fallout shelters throughout the greater metropolitan area. To use one of our state-of-the-art booths, simply place the correct change into the coin slot, enter the chamber, and wait for the titanium door to close behind you. Rest assured that once closed, the door will remain completely sealed, keeping you safe from all the Johnny-come-latelys attempting to claw their way inside.
That's corporate housing. So it's
Sorry,
in
Johnny,
here.
you're gonna have to find your own shelter. This one's taken. Once the radiation subsides, simply press the button to open the door and begin the task of rebuilding civilization.
Maybe I have to
Because
be
at
in the
Pulaski,
tadpole outfit
we're
for
about
it to
preserving our future.
kick on.
And that future begins with you.
That means I gotta go back to that base.
Honey, the TV's on the fritz again.
Did you try kicking it?
I've tried kicking it, shooting it, and even tossing it in the microwave. And the fact is, I think it's cooked.
Well, don't worry. I have the Radiation King is coming to a city near us.
Sweetie, can you keep your voice down? You can't support a monarchy in this day and age.
Maybe I gotta
The neighbors
interact
might
with all
think
the
we're
bodies then.
anti-American.
Oh, sugar cakes. The Radiation King isn't a monarch. He's just the king of
Okay.
electronics.
They have a king for that?
Well, when you offer 3 different types of TV sets,
Yeah, I was
as well as
gonna say,
ham
maybe it's
radios
these
and
cabins, then.
jukeboxes at rock bottom prices, there's no title more appropriate.
But what does radiation have to do with electronics?
You'll just have to read the caution label for that. Let's just say, the next time you need an x-ray, we might not need to go to the doctor. We can just use the big screen.
A big screen? Do you mean it?
Oh yes, I'm talking 16 inches. We might not even have enough space, but we'll have more than enough money, thanks to the Radiation King.
Ooh, shadowed pocketed chess piece.
When is this jukebox gonna stop eating my quarters? It's really annoying.
Well, have you thought about buying your own jukebox?
My liege, is that you?
Oh yeah, I'm the king, baby. The king of radiation. And starting this Friday, I'm offering 20% off on all Juke and Jives at participating stores.
Wow, 20%?
It's a shame.
But those savings are so
Now
hot.
I'm already
They're
wearing
practically
so much better.
radioactive.
They're a hunk of burning love, kid.
But your grace, Is it true what they say about radiation levels emitted by your products?
That's not something I can legally answer, Daddy-O. But let me ask you this. Did you know that there's good cholesterol and bad cholesterol?
I didn't know that. Are you saying that your radiation is the good kind?
I'm heavily implanted. Now head on over to my store, you dig, and get yourself a jukebox.
Salt and... Show me the recipe, you fuck. I think it said no. Okay, yeah, no. That's a big freaking claw.
Red Racer tires are known for their performance and durability, but a good set of tires is about far more than mileage. Not when your wife has to drive alone.
Oh, you're trying to tell me
lane
something.
changes, intermittent rain,
You bastard.
trivial hazards to you.
Ah, and then I
Experienced driver.
trapped myself.
When your significant other is behind the wheel, even the most ordinary of obstacles is a tragedy waiting to happen.
What, good?
Tires are about more than mileage. Make sure she's in good hands with Red Racer. Red Racer, the leader in automotive parts and performance.
What do you want me to do?
Ever seen a stock
I mean,
car
like, I'm not
race?
even able to really interact with him, so I'm a little bit confused. Maybe he does want me to kill the queen
All
again.
zooming along at speeds
Hey, should have killed her from over here instead of over there.
not unsafe for you, of course, but for your engine. So how do these fast cats manage to accelerate at such speeds without breaking down? Well, here at Daytona and other leading tracks, they all run on Red Rocket gasoline. What are limits? Red Rocket gasoline, you'll be able to drive
Just
without
keep saying the same shit
free from
about
all the wear and tear
new
brought on by
tadpoles
unleaded
and
brands.
lifeblood.
You can treat residential areas like your own personal freeway, and knowing those pesky street signs no longer apply. What street signs? The sky's the limit. After all, you're no longer driving the car. You're taking off on a rocket. Red Rocket gasoline. Drive in, fly out.
Okay. Oh, hey. Someone dropped a bunch of shit.
You're just about out of gas, but the nearest Red Rocket is miles away. What do
Free
you
stuff,
do?
free stuff.
Oh, it makes no difference. Just fill me up with the high octane gas. It's the same as Red Rocket Premium.
Wrong! Don't make the octane mistake. There are 21 megatane ratings that go into every gallon of gas, and Red Rocket rates the highest in 20 of 21 categories not tainted by European metrics. And the higher your megatane rating, the better your motor will run. Sure, you won't notice the difference, but your car will feel younger, last
I'm gonna
longer,
crouch,
have
get
enough
that
energy
bonus
to keep you warm
damage.
on those cold winter nights.
Hey, Daddy, wanna go for a ride?
Red Rocket gasoline, because she's worth it.
Sure. How much damage does it do? Oh yeah, 161. Fuck yeah. I missed. Sorry.
In class, it's not so bad. But when school's out and the others leave to enjoy themselves, well, if you're what they call a shy guy, that's when you really feel
Not the shy guy.
awkwardness of being left out and lonely. Now, you could try
Fuck,
working
it's
on your
happening.
social skills and developing the traits necessary to function in an increasingly communal society. But why do that when you can just purchase Robco's new Soulmate series of animatronic robots? Each machine is
Alright, keep me alive.
stimulate real
I'm going in.
contact, responding to commands varying from
Fuck you.
says Robco's won't use such damage caused by passionate gun-making.
Alright, weirdly the chainsaw works really well for good dots.
So try Robco's Soulmate series.
I would just give you some shit for dots.
Never feel lonely again.
Haha, you can't move past me because I'm fat. Yeah, yeah.
They say the best cigars come from Cuba. But do you know who else smoked Cuban cigars? Joseph Stalin, Fidel Castro, and Samuel Silva. Which
Getting like
means
bonus
Cuban
damage now and
cigars
again.
are the preferred choice of communists. But if you want a great cigar, made in America, San
Oh god,
Francisco
about to go down.
Light up a cigar. Light up. Light up.
The fact that it's an insta-kill too bothers me. Alright, just try to run back slightly so
After a hard day's work,
doesn't
nothing beats a night at the pub.
despawn.
What if I won the lottery?
Why is it
Wouldn't
not
that
letting
be
me
better?
spawn
Well,
it?
technically yes, but
There
what are
it
your
goes.
chances of winning that? I'd say you'd have more luck convincing a pastor to steal. But you got to play to win.
Alright, don't kill it just yet.
If
Get
I'm
one more
too
hit
busy
on it,
drinking.
just to make
For
sure that
Christ's
I'm
sakes, I'm playing my
considered in
door,
the fight.
lad. Really? For what? I don't give my endorsements to just any old pub, you know. It's on the Shamrock Tap House, you mutt. Authentic Irish beer, daily drink specials, the finest domestic and European beer, whiskey and liquors on draft. Oh, you mean to
There you go.
Shamrock Tap House? I like that place. Of course you do, you practically live there. So come on down to the Shamrock for good times, good friends and great deals. Because if you find you know we will be there too.
There we go. I still didn't say I cleaned it up.
Donuts
I don't
and
know what I'm
coffee.
supposed to be
The two
doing.
of them go together like chocolate and roses. Cram and indigestion, boredom, and
Green
baseball.
wetsuit.
Like a cold breeze on a summer day, coffee and donuts are a match made in heaven. And
the
if you
hell am
want
I
the
supposed
best
to
of
do?
both, There's only one
I
place
don't
to get
understand.
it. Slocum's Joe. Because some things in life go better together.
Do I just kill you? What happens if I attack you? Hmm. What the hell am I
At the
supposed to do?
Slocum's Joe Roasting House in Boston, Massachusetts.
Yeah, let me
something
try putting
special
on
is
the
brewing.
outfit. I'll be right
Here,
back.
a new blend of coffee is being brewed in secret with beans from the mountains of Colombia,
Because knowing you, you
and
probably put on the outfit because you're like, oh,
the
new
launch of
outfit.
this new blend, minor
Wait,
league
you
pitcher
remember?
Connor Affleck visited with Roastmaster Kim Welsh to see how it's made.
Alright.
When they told me I
You
was
have to
getting a
pick
cup
up
of coffee,
toxic waste.
I thought I was being called up to the majors.
Toxic waste, where?
I called my family and they were going to fly in from Oklahoma. It's been 12 years. 12 long years. I thought I was finally going to the show. Even if it was just for a cup of coffee.
Quest
That's
active
what we make
should show you where.
coffee.
I have the quest active, that's why I'm confused. Maybe the
Nope, it's
secondary
actually
thing.
coffee. I think I'm gonna cry.
Coffee is very complex, Connor. There are about 1,000 aroma and flavor compounds all told. Of course, you can't taste all of them, but you can taste a lot of them.
Yeah? How many can you taste?
Right now, just one. Coffee. But I'm still working on the others.
I just want to go home.
As you can see, these coffee samples all taste great individually, but what makes Slocum's Joe special is the blend. This is the stuff the big leaguers drink in every clubhouse. Big leaguers just like Connor over here. Slocum's Joe, the coffee house that tastes built.
It's my stuff. Huh. Yeah, that's still not quite what we're looking for. The other quests? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Give me a sec.
Did you know at Slocum's Joe you can get a large coffee and a jelly donut for only $30? $30? You're yanking my chain. I'm telling the truth. And if you don't like jelly, there's over 50 different flavors to choose from. Wait, I want to go back. You're saying I can get a large coffee and
Damn,
a jelly
still
donut
nothing.
for only $30? That's right. And it's not some special promotion. The price won't change in a week.
You sure I don't have
You
to
go
wear
today,
the
tomorrow,
outfit?
even next year, and the price will be the same. $30. That's incredible. I think I have $30 just lying around in my couch cushion. And there's no better place to spend it than at Slocum's Joe, the only place to start your morning.
Hi, my name is Bill Sherman, CEO of Prescott Pharmaceuticals. And I'm here to tell you about an exciting new product called Sprayo. It's a nasal spray that provides immediate relief
Other
for hay
quests.
fever, runny nose, and itchy eyes. Just one squirt up your nose and it's like sending your sinuses to sunny Arizona. Far away from pollen, allergy irritation,
Nice
and
cod
of
piece,
course,
bro.
nitrogen. So breathe free and easy with Sprayo. And
I'm
you'll
looking
feel like
for.
your sinuses are in a better state.
You're just running over to me.
Attention everyone! For a limited time only, in every box of Spring Valley Potato Crisps is an offer for a free moon map. That's right, with Spring Valley Crisps, you or your child can be the envy of aspiring astronauts everywhere. Remember, the free moon map offer is found only in specially marked boxes of Spring Valley Potato Crisps. Spring Valley Potato Crisps, the snacks so light spread, they're out of this world.
Should be under daily. Okay, that's where I was looking for the other ones.
Spring Valley potato crisps are so light, so crisp, that it's impossible to eat just one. You can eat 100. You can eat 1,000,000. You can eat nothing but potato
Oh, wait,
crisps
this
from
might be
now until the day
Oh, this is
your
it.
chest
Okay.
explodes from heart failure. But you'll never
There we
be
go.
able to
Okay,
eat just
you're right.
one. Don't take our word for it.
I just must have
Ask
missed
the
it.
food scientists who have engineered our crisps to be as addictive as they are delicious. That's why we at Spring Valley are working hard to make sure every store in your neighborhood is fully stocked at all times. That way, you can finish every last crisp, secure in the knowledge that you'll never have to eat anything else. Spring Valley
Oh,
potato
it's all the way
crisps,
over there in
because
Grafton?
you can never eat just one.
Okay, I guess. Guess that doesn't make sense.
Jangles! I can't seem to find the sugar bombs. What do you mean we're all out? We packed over 40 boxes for this trip. How in Ursa Major am I going to stop the Zetacronian invasion on an empty stomach?
Fuck it.
Jangles.
We do the big sprint.
Oh, Jangles. You stupid primate. Bananas are for monkeys. Sugar bombs are for kids. And adults. And possibly your pets. The point is I'm hungry. Now give it here.
That's right. Not even a smart monkey like Jangles can resist the sweet, explosive taste of sugar
Jangles,
bombs.
the moon
So what
monkey.
should you? Sugar bombs! The supernova of cereal!
Are we there yet? Yeah, we are. Hi!
Attention, Space Cadets. This is Admiral Midnight here with an important announcement for all our Space Fleet members. Remember, in order to decipher the secret message found at the end of every episode, you'll need a special decoder ring contained in every
See,
box
now I'm
of
getting
sugar
some
bombs.
level ups.
Keep in mind, the failure to decode a message will not only make you a loser unworthy of Space Fleet, but as far as I'm concerned, you'll be dead. Don't forget, Sugar Bombs is not only the official breakfast of the Space Fleet Command, our personnel rely on it for energy, strength, and rocket power. So eat Sugar Bombs every day and fuel your future.
Wait, why is that gun not set up properly?
Attention, Space Cadets. Here's an urgent message for Secret Squadron members. B-U-T-T-Z. I repeat. B-U-T-T-Z. Over.
Here's the message. Now to decode it.
How do you do that?
I can't show you, because you're not a member of the Secret Squadron, Judy. Only members get the new Silver Dart decoder.
Can girls join too?
Yes, they can. But in your case, Judy, I'm gonna make an exception. But to all other children who aren't Judy, you're welcome to join Space Fleet's Secret Squadron at any time. Just cut out the postcard that's included on the back of every
okay.
pack of sugar bombs. And when you join, you'll get a membership card and a Space Fleet pin, as well as instructions on how to use your decoder ring. Of course, there's one message you don't need to decipher, and that's the nutritional information on the side of the box. After all, Sugar Bombs has already been cleared by Space Fleet's medical staff, so you know it's good and good for you. This is Admiral Midnight for Space Fleet, signing off.
So, this one.
Remember that time you tried to bake the perfect cake for your husband? And remember how the grocer didn't have the strawberries he liked, so you ended up topping it with cherries instead? And remember how you forgot he was allergic to cherries and he ended up hospitalized for over a week? Well, that was some disaster. But it wasn't your fault. It was the fault of your grocer. That's why we recommend you shop at Super Duper Mart. Our shelves are always stocked with the freshest fruits and vegetables,
ready
as
to go.
well as all the ingredients you need to bake a cake.
I was wondering
or
why I
cook
couldn't
your
find the
next
rifle
meal.
you gave me. I was like, where the heck did it
Because
go?
as your grocer, we feel
You just like
responsible for
ate
the
it or
health and
something.
well-being of your family, almost as if we were a
Nice
part
gun.
of course, the Super Duper Mart isn't just a grocer. From food to
It's kind
electronics,
of cool. You're just
gardening
putting it by your hip
supplies
instead of
to
putting it
home
away.
decor, Super Duper Mart has it all. And
Yeah,
now,
I have no idea.
you can too.
Pretty sure my character doesn't do that.
For all your shopping needs.
It's either out or it's not. Oh wait, there it was. It kind of started to lower after a second.
Man, I really wish superheroes were real.
Actually,
That's
Clara, superheroes are real.
Really, Mama? You mean there's heroes out there saving the city like the Silver Shroud?
Not quite, dear. In real life, superheroes are corporations, like the Super Duper Mart.
Can the Super Duper Mart kill bad guys with its deadly shroud?
No, but it's got everything I need to cook your dinner. The gardening tools I use to grow these carrots, the broth I'm using for the soup, as well as the stove I'm using to cook them. All came from one place. Can you
So
guess where?
we're not running. You should tell me what
That's
kind
right.
of scope this
They really saved Mommy's day. And her
I
bacon.
don't think it's thermal, so
Wow, it saved breakfast too?
guessing it's like
Super
recon or
Duper
something
Mart
like
is the bestest hero
that. I don't know
ever.
how it's
It
supposed to work.
certainly is.
You must have your shit really set up to use rifles. Can't even kill a deer.
Holy cow, Tropic Man, is it really you?
It's me, all right. Just out here, protecting the city of Boston.
Aww.
What's that you got in your head?
I was waiting
Some
for
kind
it
of
to
secret weapon?
charge.
Why, yes, actually. It's my favorite antifreeze in the world, Supra Thaw Premium. It's completely winterproof, so not even a cold night like this can stop me from doing my nightly patrol.
Is that what you're doing in the red light district? Hunting for bad guys?
Yes. In fact, I think I see some very naughty boys over there. Supra Thaw Antifreeze. Never get left out in the cold. Well, that ends another patrol. The streets of Boston are safe.
Stop right there. Or should I say, freeze.
Good God! The Siberian shiver! But I locked you up.
Yes, you did. But I escaped. And I have been plotting my revenge ever since.
Hey, super
And
nice.
you know how
See how much
revenge
damage I
is
can do to
best
this thing.
served? Cold.
Yes, I'm familiar with
Not
the
enough.
phrase. What deviously icy plan have you chilled up this time?
Why, I've turned your car into an icebox. And with your engine in shambles, you won't be making it home tonight. And when you're late for work tomorrow, everyone will know your secret. And I do not mean the caveman type.
Ha! You silly little man. Do you think
What's
I
a
would
rad
be
toad?
prepared for such a
The fuck is
scenario?
that thing?
No, it can't be.
That's right.
Oh,
I
it's dead.
put Supra Thaw Antifreeze in this
Damn, you
engine,
hit
which
really
means lasting
hard.
protection from
Love it.
extreme conditions.
I want to be like you.
Like
I want to
the
one-tap
blast from
things
your
and look like I'm using a real gun.
Damn you, Tropic Man. Damn you, equatorial
what's
temperatures
that?
from now until the end of
Radio.
time.
Hi.
Don't damn me. Damn the good folks at Supra Thaw. Their antifreeze really saved the day. And it can save you too.
This is there. Why is he trying to kiss me? I didn't consent to this.
You're telling me about that article on tooth decay.
Stop it.
That's right, Mrs. Carson. Leading scientists reported the same research. Cleaning teeth right after eating. The Superdent way stops tooth decay best. And while they didn't mention Superdent Dental Cream by name, by the end of this conversation, it'll be clear to everyone that's the brand they're referring to.
I'm not so sure I know what that means.
It's called classical conditioning, Lucy. Don't worry, you don't need to understand it. Just know that I'm a dentist with a clean, healthy smile, and I'm holding a bottle of Superdent
I
toothpaste.
might be
in my
leaving
hand.
your skull
Your
intact.
brain
Doesn't
will
mean I like
associate
you.
the two
Thought
naturally.
you were someone
But
from
if you like, I
Foundation
can
I could
explain it
kill
another
for
way.
some quick
You like
cash too,
superheroes, don't you? Well, Superdent toothpaste fights tooth decay the same way the Unstoppables fight crime. That's right. Your teeth can be as strong as Grognak, or as smooth as the Silver Shroud. So
Oh wow,
long as
for a
you
second there he
use
like
that
whipped out his
toothpaste.
gun, aimed
So when
directly
we
for your
say
head, so I was
Superdent
like,
toothpaste
oh, we're
is
about to
a
get into a
real
fight.
superhero in your life, we mean it.
I'll sit in
That
the
goes
chair.
for you too, Mrs. Carson. Try brushing the Superdent way today.
Tough work, Raiden. But it's worth it.
You're lucky I don't pretty up that face of yours with this knife.
You're welcome to fucking try. All this shit talk from a guy who can't even keep the hair on his head.
When Cutie Katie
Really
makes a
weirdo.
scene, she wears a smile brush 3 ways clean.
Cleaner breath, cleaner taste, cleaner teeth, 3 ways clean is always clean. When handsome
Children's
Harry joins the session, he makes a real cool
Screenshots.
3-way impression.
It's not letting me third person to see, so.
3 ways clean is always clean.
That's right. Fresh breath, a healthy smile, and a clean, minty aftertaste. 3
Sit
ways
back
clean
down if you're
means
doing
you're
well.
always clean. And nothing does it better than Superdent toothpaste.
You got a problem.
In your mouth, trouble starts when
Okay,
stray
done.
food particles get trapped in your teeth, producing decay bacteria. These bacteria produce acids that eat away at your smile, turning handsome Harry into an unlikable sloth. Meanwhile, Cutie Katie, having first tried a competing brand, found brushing to be a chore due to its bitter medicine
Hey,
aftertaste.
finally he showed me
As
respect.
a result, she has no idea her once fresh, minty breath.
These
now
quests have
smells
like
a
very
swamp.
interesting animals
But
involved.
once they switched to Superdent, they not only found cleaner breath, cleaner
am I supposed to
taste,
clean
and
this up?
cleaner teeth. They also found true love.
Just pick it up.
So switch to
Where am I
Superdent
putting it
toothpaste
if you think
today,
about it?
Because 3 ways clean
Just in my
is
pocket.
always clean.
A happy always girl and boy. Brush 3 ways clean to both enjoy. Cleaner breath, cleaner taste, cleaner teeth. 3 ways clean is always
Wait, no,
clean.
I'm stuck. It's not letting me move. This place sucks. Invisible walls. Alright, where's the next one? Looks like it's...
Throughout history, mankind has marveled at the wonders buried deep under the sands of time.
3-boy.
The tomb of King Tut, found at Luxor, filled with the riches of ancient Egypt. The ruins of Troy, giving life to an age-old myth. And now, for 1 week only, you can discover the greatest treasure of them all. The 4-week tomb is sealed away for all time. Come and see the treasure to end old treasures, an archaeological wonder of the world, right here in Boston. Witness the one and only treasures of Jamaica Plain. And remember, this stunning exhibit
This is like a weird
will be
spot.
on
My
display
rounds are
for
hitting.
1 week and 1 week only.
Wait, got him with that one.
So don't miss your chance. Buy a ticket today.
Drama, comedy, and sports, all at the turn of a dime. If you want the best in entertainment, the only place to find it is in front of a Universal Electric Black Daylight television set. That's right, with this television, you'll get blacker blacks and whiter whites, helping your eyes segregate the colors on screen better than any other brand. The cabinet has been slaved over by America's finest craftsmen and features a brown mahogany finish that has been hand-whipped and varnished for lasting durability. Despite being a separate piece of furniture, you'll find it fits equally into any room, all at a much lower cost to you.
Flicker gauge
So own a
jokes.
Universal Electric television today, for better contrast
How do I get up
and
there
a
to kick
better
his ass?
experience.
You shut the door in my face.
School's out for the day, and some of the boys want to go to the vacant lot to play catch.
There's the
Not today,
stairs.
fellas, Gary tells them. I've got to be home before dark. Gary's got a lot on his mind, you see.
The stairwell?
Not only is his book report
It is
due
not.
next week,
Hey, look,
but
there's
the
a bat.
communists might invade America, and he doesn't know an ounce of Chinese. Don't worry,
Yeah.
Gary. You won't have to
Yeah.
translate that report into Mandarin anytime soon. That's because nuclear fallout will annihilate your school long before you ever set foot in it.
Right, I have
Not
no
to
idea how to
worry.
get up there. Fuck
While
this.
your school will be turned to dust, you and your family will be safe and secure in your government-issued vault from Vault Tech. Every Vault resident is pre-screened
Just gonna check it out up there because it
to
looks
ensure
sweet.
maximum compatibility. Inside, you'll find people who share your ideals, values, and sometimes even your looks. That's not another you, Gary, but it very well could be. Meanwhile, those boys out in the vacant lot, the only balls they'll be catching are the ones falling out of their eye sockets.
Need to figure out how to
Don't
cancel
let
the
your
charge.
children end up like these boys. Make
I
sure
guess
they're
melee
like Gary,
is the only way
and
so
contact
far.
your local
Oh,
Vault Tech
someone got released from prison.
today.
Aggressively.
Waking up is never fun. You're tired and groggy. You hate your job, your marriage is in shambles, and you have a sneaking suspicion your children are drug addicts. Why would anyone in your position want to get up and play out such a miserable existence? Fortunately for you, the Wakemaster alarm clock is so loud, so infuriatingly noisy, that you'll have no choice but to get out of bed and run 3 miles just to get the ringing out of your ears. With its password-encrypted snooze button, this precise, state-of-the-art alarm clock will never fail to wake you up, saving you and your family from your own existential dread. The Wakemaster alarm clock, now in 3 colors, platinum, yellow, and lime green.
Hit. Nice try. That's something for that ass.
I never liked Texas. Even when I was a small boy in rural Virginia, dreaming of ways to make America great again, I hated the word. You might say I was allergic to the very
They definitely changed Grafton and also added new creatures,
I
so that's
recognize
cool.
that in a country like France, where taxes were invented, the politicians bowed to the almighty taxman like some kind of pagan god, just like they bowed to the Nazis. But here in the States, we know them
Just
to be
like
a poison,
the French
sucking
bowed
the life
to
out
the
of
Nazis.
hard-working Americans like you and me. Luckily, it wasn't long before I found the antidote. In fact, I guess you can say it was staring me right in the face. I'm talking, of course, of my candidacy for President of the United States. Now, my opponent, Mr. Kennedy, insists that his plan to cut taxes is far bolder than mine. In his stump speech, he says that he'll not only eliminate the payroll tax, the capital gains tax, and the sales tax, he also promises to reduce the income tax by 75%. Well, that's a start. But let me ask you this. What would the world be like today if we only gave 75%? What if baseball is only ran 75% of the bases? What if your carpenter only built 75% of your roof? What if our boys in the military killed only 75% of the enemy when they stormed the beach at Normandy? Why, the world would look a lot different today. I promise you that. So, if you want to live in a country where half the men are cowards and the other half speak German, then yes, vote for my opponent, Mr. Kennedy. But if you're a proud, God-fearing American, then vote for me, Samuel A. Washington. I promise to cut 100% of your taxes from the day I step into office. As God and this cherry tree are my witness, I will do whatever it takes. I will give my full effort, and I will never sell this country short.
Which one's the closest? Oh yeah, they're all back by the original spot. Let's just that away.
Junior, wake up, it's time for school.
Now, isn't that just like a teenager? You knock and knock, but you can't wake him up, so you decide to open the door when... Uh-oh! He knows better than that. Stains all over those clean white sheets, and you have to wash it. Thankfully, there's Washo's magic whitener for all those tough, hard-to-clean stains. The other leading suds rely on harsh bleaches that can damage your clothing.
Friends supplying me the drugs.
Feeling as soft as it is clean.
And I'm
How,
still too...
Well, if I told you that, I'd have to kill you and use Washo to clean up the blood stains.
By like 100 pounds.
Because whether you're a homemaker or a hitman, with Washo there's magic in every box.
A buzzer sounds. Heavy iron jaws open slowly. The gangster-proof barrier is down, and the car slips into this dark alley, carrying more bills than a cash register. Could it be the sweet little Jenny from Accounting Balance Book? Or the mob?
I don't even need most of it.
Not to worry. There's nothing sinister here. No, This is merely a new kind of service offered by
Ah,
Weatherby
cute little
Savings
flowers.
and Loan.
You can pick them
No
up.
more parking. No more waiting in
They're
line.
so cute.
Whether you come in a car, carriage, or military
These are my new best
vessel,
friends. I'm gonna put
rest
little leashes
assured,
on them
you never have to
to
leave
make
the
them
comfort of your
slowly
vehicle.
learn how to eat my enemies.
Why, this is banking on wheels. And just look how the
Alright, let's see.
money
Is
rolls
it
in.
X?
Weatherby Savings and Loan. With our new drive-in service, you'll never get stuck in a line again.
Yeah, I guess melee's the best.
Yo, this is Boss Man Blake here telling you about Wicked Shipping. The best, baddest,
Put them in a
and
jar.
fastest shipping
Oh
company
yeah, I
in
got
all
that
the
jar.
Commonwealth.
Okay, so I should
Got
probably
cargo that needs to be in Springfield by tomorrow? Our fleet will be there wicked fast, with better service
What the
and
fuck?
friendly drivers who are more reliable than bread on a sparky. Don't go with them other
Strategic
chowderheads.
Air
Go with
Command
Boston's
vertical.
own Wicked Shipping
What's
for
that
all
one?
your transport needs.
Drop that. No, I want it. Come back.
How strong is Wonder Glue? Why, it's strong enough to glue this man's head to the
Oh
base
shit,
of the
they're all
Brooklyn
mad at
Bridge.
us.
In fact,
Run inside the
Wonder Glue
tent,
can
it's
just about
safe.
anything, from plastics
It's
to
got
rubbers to metals to wood. There's
board
no
games and
drips,
stuff.
no clogs, and no fuss. Just squeeze and apply. And how's our friend on the bridge doing? Well, here's his body that's
We
attached
fucked
to
up.
the neck.
Or I should say I
The
fucked
scalp
up.
is still there, stuck to the base of the bridge, just where we left it. That's because Wonder Glue's patented adhesive is guaranteed to last, no matter the situation. Wonder Glue. It works wonders.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think we're doing much damage. Never mind, we killed it. Which made it kill the other one.
Shaped like a square. Or worse yet, a banana. That would be a cruel joke indeed. And aren't you lucky that yum-yum deviled eggs are the same? Perfectly round and contoured. Each egg is hard-boiled in complexion and stuff.
I'm glad to see vertebrates actually flying properly instead of flying through cliffs and stuff
The
like they
yum-yum
used to.
dairy case, they're kept fresh all the way. So they're grade A all the way. Just look at how happy Mother Hen is to see her children. Seasoned and ready to eat. Right out of
Can
the
we
box.
loot them?
And she knows they're guaranteed fresh because of the label. After all, who but Yum Yum sells eggs even a chicken could love?
Nobody.
Just see
A
you
reminder
sprinting
to
off.
all teenagers everywhere, keep off the grass. No, we're not talking about your neighbor's lawn, although it's a good idea to stay off that as well. Your neighbor worked very hard to keep his property free and clear of children, and he shouldn't have to remind you to stay off it. But no, the grass we're talking about is far more lethal than Mr. Gunderson's empty threats to call the police. The grass known as cannabis, or reefer in some circles, is a poison more dangerous than all the world's drugs combined. This is because
Isn't this that
reefer
robot
is a
uprising
gateway
town?
drug, and behind that gate are more harmful substances like heroin, cocaine, and angel dust. By surviving your experience with grass, you'll feel emboldened to try substances you wouldn't have considered otherwise, descending further and further until your checklist of drug-induced madness is complete. And what about grass itself? You might think on its own, the effects are rather harmless. But studies show that even a single inhale can induce fits of laughter for no reason at all. Tommy here is on his 5th cigarette, and the list of things he now finds hilarious are astonishing. Tommy's latest joke involves running through a stop sign and driving his car into a playground full of school children.
Oh, I see.
These are actions he would normally find abhorrent, but high on grass, there's nothing in the world he finds funnier than listening to
That was
this.
funny. He was like stuck in the wall
As you
and
can
just
see,
fritzing
it's
out.
a slippery slope from trying grass at a party to serving life in prison for manslaughter. At the time, you couldn't have known just how dangerous it was. But the fact is, reefer isn't just a threat to your life. It's a threat to everyone around you.
Terminator City, run! I'm literally going as
Let me
fast as
tell
I
you the story
can.
of Marvin. He's a good, clean boy from a loving family. But Marvin has a weakness. He wants to fit in with the other boys at school.
Hey,
And
we're almost back to that phase.
some of them
so I
are
can
very, very
keep
bad.
missing this crap.
When one of
Oh,
them offers
hey.
him marijuana
A
cigarette,
dude.
Marvin is so desperate to be included that he'll smoke 5, 10, or 20
What's up,
times
dude?
the average delinquent,
Impressive.
even if
Normally
it
I
kills
would
him.
be worried about your
And this time,
survivability in this
it just
irradiated
might.
and toxic terrain.
Several
But I see
hours
you're
after
well
his
prepared,
first
so
joint,
I won't
Marvin
bother.
She
drug
gets up for
addict
1
Ray
second.
hit
Panda's
on
like,
a
oh,
clever
nap time.
idea for opening bottles.
Oh, that's
What if
nice.
instead of
Know
using
someone
a bottle
cares.
cap
Who are
opener,
you? I
he
haven't seen
simply
you around here
smashed
before.
the top off? Broken bottle in hand, Marvin continues to drink.
That's fair. Someone has to do the dirty work and keep the monsters at bay. Speaking of which, there are lots of scary things around here. Plenty of heroic opportunities to prevent your favorite scientist from being murdered. Well, now that the social niceties have occurred, I should get back to work. Unless you have questions for me.
Intelligence. Looks like you're taking some soil samples. Is your interest ethological or pedological?
Both! But right now my focus has to be edaphology. We need to be able to reclaim these lands and grow crops, even in the most toxic of environments.
To quote Blake, to see the world in a grain of sand, in a heaven and a wildflower.
I couldn't agree more. The structure and complexity is a source of never-ending wonder for those with the capacity to see it. Wake and listen. Verily the earth shall yet be a source of recovery. Remain faithful to the earth with the power of your virtue. Nietzsche saw it, and you see it too. I can tell. Yes, even
I think
in my
she's flirting with
moments,
me, but
when the
nerd
despair that
way.
the war has wrought creeps into my mind and tries to overwhelm me, I remember those words. I can make a difference. My life's path has brought me to this one moment in time, where my knowledge and expertise could save real people. I mean, real people. Not the abstracted people in a data cohort. Real struggling people. I do go on, don't I? Here, have this specimen. It looks like it could contain some rare minerals that might be helpful.
Specimens. Thanks. High intelligence rock. So just shove it in my brain and make me smart. Do you know anything about this town? You're a ghoul. What happened?
You noticed. Just what a lady likes to hear. Hi, I can't help but notice you're a monster. Fair enough. I was exposed to rather more radiation than a person should be without being directly impacted by sharp or blunt objects. So I survived, but fundamentally transformed. Happily, I kept my wits about me, unlike the poor ravenous souls that lurk nearby.
Guessing you don't become feral. You're either made a ghoul and you're feral, or you're not. Like, I've never noticed any ghouls that actually transform past that, as far as the lore goes. Like, there's always that bit of lore where they say, like, you know, there's the fear of it, but you never really hear about any of them becoming feral, or any ferals that used to be someone you knew, you know? So, it's kind of interesting to think about. Do you know anything about this town?
No, not
Wow,
much.
I just heard a round
I
go
know
past
it's
my
called
head. That sounded really good.
because I saw
That's some
signs.
good sound
Other
design.
than that, I stayed clear of it. It's crawling with angry
Where's
mutated
Jerome?
humans.
Right
There's
past
a
me.
shooting range nearby with a very enthusiastic attendant. And I've heard some bugle calls from further that direction as well. It may
I think
be
it was just that
recorded.
one. You just
Seems
were at the
pretty
perfect
regular.
distance away or something.
Still, it might be a sign of civilization. I haven't checked into it.
Yeah.
Ciao. I'll get back to it.
Damn. I will say, especially because of stuff like this, Fallout 7 is kind of awesome. Alright, let's get it. Got it. It's coming right to us. Yeah! Just for you, Panda. Go get it.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes, unless valid cancellation code received.
5 minutes. That's plenty of time to not give a crap. Let's see how big the boom is. Just check a grenade. Wait, do we have to wait 5 minutes, like literally? Oh, and I didn't even think about it. It's like right next to her. What if she fucking dies? Nice tree you're staring at. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Alright. Oh, it says something like self-destruct in a couple minutes. I was gonna say, like, right here should be safe enough. Unless it has, like, a nuke put into it, which I highly fucking doubt. So I can get, like, up here. No, I can't. I'll just stand behind you. I just tripped. Alright, there, now I won't have the HUD all blocking up the screen. Alright, 2 minutes. Slightly whispering at me. What? No jumps? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I literally moved up so you could jump. I'm sorry. What? No ups? So. It's whispering again. I suppose that also helps them with, they don't have to do a cleanup script in that case. It just explodes, then they clean up the little bits. Kaboom! Where's the kaboom? It's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. I'd say, like, what, 30 seconds? Whispering. Can't quite tell what it's saying. It's talking more than it usually does, so I'm guessing it's the countdown. "20 seconds. Okay, I heard it that time. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! It is like a small nuke. That's cool. That was awesome. That was well worth the wait. I thought it was going to be like a dinky frag grenade explosion. I am delightfully surprised. Alright, let's get back to putting this shit away. Alright, where was that base? It was near here somewhere. I think it's to my right. Where's this is the range. It was to the right of the range. Player base. I bring goodies. I wonder if some of these are real player bases, or are they literally just some other player, or some of them are put in to look like there's players because of how, you know, non-existent the game used to be. But there's some where it's just, I don't know, they're always kind of there, even when there's like no one really on. That's why I'm always like, I'm not sure. What's happening? Oh, okay. I thought we were in a fight. I was like, oh no. Not again. Ooh, green tactical helmet's kind of fucking cool. Alright, alright. I want to try this on. Fuck this outfit. I'm about to look sweet as balls. I don't know where I got it. I think it was the queen. Wait. There we go. Oh, it's an underlayer. Okay, so I gotta take off my armor. There we go. Look at that cod piece. It's got the big dick. It's fucking cool. Now even more tactical. So I can't unequip the armor that way. I was just... That's cool. If I tap the buttons, it actually automatically puts them on. Wish I had better armor. Really gotta find more of the crafting recipes. They used to be so stingy with the recipes. You know, I put so many hours in this game when it came out, and I only had like basic bitch recipes compared to what's out now. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I have this shadowed combat armor. That looks freaking cool. Like, even the leather on it looks cool. When you're done building, tell me this doesn't look like a whole fucking vibe. Like, even the back, like, looks cool. America. Got that on tight. Yeah, man. Gotta squeeze the cheeks in. Let me see. Can I make armor that doesn't suck? Am I good yet? Oh, it says someone's already using it. There we go. recon helmet. That's kind of cool. Pushed the wrong button. I still have no recipes. Okay. That's so depressing. Like, I'm still rocking leather and maybe metal. Crap, that lovely outfit. Look like the Road Warrior another time. Now I look all mismatched, but, you know, it's got them stats, though. Alright, where are we going? That way. Where are you, Panda, before I just start running off? No idea. So I'm just gonna run off. Oh, what was that? That was weird. There was like a second me. Didn't much like that. Why is there a legendary glowing scorpion over there? What the fuck? It teleported, the fucking cheater! Fuck you, dude! That was instant! Fucking Fifth to the North starred me. Omae wa shindaru. Nani? Instead of saying nani, I was like, bring it the fuck on, and killed him with my chainsaw. Ah, Jesus. Wait, wait. Nope, wrong button. Stop doing the animation and fucking hit him. Oh god, I'm so low on AP. Teleporting asshole. Cheater. Fucking smelly wiener. Yeah, this one over here, I shot it once, like 100 meters away. Like, it was over there by the cabin, right over there. And it fucking just looked at me, looked at the ground, and then all of a sudden was in my face. It was like all within a second. It tried to fuck me up. And then over there's a legendary one somewhere. Yeah, there it is, right next to the guy. Good one. Oh fuck! It did it too. Jesus Christ! I really wish I had my power armor on for this. Don't worry, I'll eat you. You look tasty. Ow! Yeah, there we go. It's got that meat. You see what I mean? That's fucking scary, dude. It just like looks at you and then pops out of the ground. Like for no reason. This should not travel that fast. Oh. Talk about cheating. Here. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. What's that? No, I don't have that. Take it. turn this in. Where are them barrels?
That badge won't earn itself.
Yeah, well, neither will your mother.
New young tadpoles are the lifeblood of the Pioneer Scouts.
Oh, I'm still overweight. I forgot to drop more shit. Oh, crap. Well, there I go, looting too much shit again. Forgot to break down all the guns I have, too. Yeah. Nuclear keycard. That won't disappear from my stuff anytime soon. Imagine that you get a scout to do something stupid like that and he gets a nuclear code. Some poor little 7-year-old's like, sweet, I'm gonna blow up my parents because they grounded me once. Or I'm gonna blow up the bully's house. Takes out a city block.
Do you know what an ecosystem is? That's all the plants and animals connected together by the land where they live.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pause. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna travel that way to the other one. That's really over there, so I'm gonna fast travel. Meet you over there. Wee. I don't know why these buttons don't seem to be working. Oh, fucking over encumbered. Alright, I'll do it when I get back then. I don't have time for this.
That was a solid
Or yesterday, whenever that was. I think it was Saturday. I was hanging out with other people. But yeah, so we hit 800 followers. We'll be doing a 12-hour tomorrow. Oh no! Ah!
Better stay with your squad.
In a minute. I'm busy. Oh crap. He just jumped on me. He Koopa stonks me. What a turd. Why does it feel like the music isn't existing? And I'll see about that in a minute. Okay. Nope, I guess I didn't miss a dang thing. My love don't cost a thing if you... I'll shoot you all in the face, 'cause my love don't cost a thing. Yeah, they're gonna destroy the facility.
There's no sign of anyone. We're heading toward radiology.
Man, fighting sharks is so freaking hard in this one. I have an idea how you could shoot flintlock underwater, though. Well, not a good idea. It's more like a really stupid idea. I was thinking if you did a thin layer of wax on the barrel to keep out the water, and then the actual flintlock part, make a thin layer of wax above it where it can still move, but it's also protected from water. You get that one shot off. I mean, it wouldn't work underwater for crap because they're not ballistic at all. But still. Ash. Why are sharks so hard to kill? I didn't even get one of them. All that blood, all that almost dead shark. Wish there was a way to chum the water. Ooh, that might be the solution. Where are you? Get over here. You're playing that's the right main character. Yeah, and she's beefed out of her mind. She's gorgeous. You a shark? Yeah, you look like a shark. Let's go. Alright, this is the most smart idea I've ever had. Because why be underwater trying to fight them when I can shoot them from up here? Okay. I think it's dolphin. Aren't you glad I was raised on the ocean so I could tell the difference just by the look? Oh wait, there's one. Where are you? Little prick. Fuck you, wave. The wave's like, let me catch that air for you. And right there. Come on, you. Ah, now you're all like a bunch of wusses, but when I jump into your territory, you're like, let's friggin' go. W away. Sandra is an Amazonian goddess. Assassin's Creed Wonder Woman. Yeah. Yeah, I also downloaded a mod to make her slightly beefier so she would actually look the part of a Spartan woman. Because she was kind of a little too skinny for me at the beginning. I was like, I get it when she was a kid, but now she's been an adult, been in enough fights to get all these scars, yet she still looked like a string bean. So we thickened her up a little bit. I mean, look at those thighs. She can crush a man's skull. Actually, you know what? If I go up, can I see to better? Oh, can you not climb this? Over here. Okay, there we go. Then I'll actually be able to see the sharks and get better shots. Oh, Sharky Poos! I need to kill 5 of you for this quest. Ocean puppies. Why'd y'all run away because I got a better angle? Really? Really good. Cool. I found the shark on the way down. Come get me, big smelly sharks. By the way, I don't know if y'all have ever pet a shark. They are so soft. Like, I think dolphins are slightly softer, but still. Why you keep doing that? Just jump on the freaking limb, you dork. He was killed. He's right behind you. Get up there. Get up there. Or we could just lose the ship in one freaking Cassandra. Oh, we can't have nice things. Alright, let's try to just cut him up. Sharky Poo, you were just here to fuck with me. Where are you? Alright, it's really hard to see suddenly. Like, I feel like it was way clearer last time I was diving. I think I hear it behind me, but oh, that's good. Well, there goes that plan. Her original design is perfect. I mean, yeah. Like, it wasn't bad. I just made her slightly thicker, so it looks like she actually, like, did squats now and again. I think she looks good. Come on, Chop. Let's go. Hi, big buddy. Can you use the weapon wall? Throw a ball. You want a ball? You want the ball? Go get it.
Get it. Go on.
Get it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, no! Oh. He's dumb. He can't get the ball.
It get away from you, little homie.
If that was real life, Chop just died.
Fetch, boy.
Well, that
Alright, man,
didn't
you
work.
cool.
Okay.
Get the ball for me, boy.
I wonder if Chop can die. Yeah, I haven't seen him die yet, but I tripped over him really. I nearly unfollowed you. I'm so sorry, Toyker. I didn't realize.
Trio, homie.
I didn't think it would throw it that far. I thought I was just gonna throw it up the alleyway and then it'd stop around the sidewalk. See, his throwing is really messed up. There you go, Chop Chop.
You hood, Chop.
Ah, he's my good boy.
Bring it back.
You said we want it. Why are you hitting me? Ooh, I headshotted both of them before they crashed. Get wrecked. Wait until you jump out of a helicopter, try to open your chute, hit the wrong button, splat. I've honestly done that in so many games, it's not even funny. Oh, you can hold down the click to shoot? Or something. He got angry. How did I miss? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. I was so concerned with that I missed after I had just thought to myself, hey, look, mines. And then I just kind of, yeah, took it like a champ. Okay, round two. GG. Go away, Five Nights at Freddy's looking piece of crap. Apparently I killed everyone. See, with enough shotgun rounds, everything will die. You just have to wave it around a little.
Fuck, that was
You're going as far east. And there's that base right over there. You like lagged through me. That was funny. It's like you were like doing like that 8-bit jump where it's like there's 3 different animations. I don't know if you remember those sort of things where it's like here, then here, then here. That's the jump. Dump more stuff into here and break down any guns I have on me and stuff. Man, 19 rads a second. Jeez. That's some nasty water you got there. Where was it? Oh, it's next here. Good. Okay, I'll follow you then. I hate when their shells just fall off. I feel like I would very much enjoy Fallout as, like, you know, living in this universe. You mean I can do whatever I want for the most part as long as I live day to day? You know, like grab a minigun and just kill the crap out of things? Nice. Disgusting cultists. All my homies hate cultists. Oh, I thought that was a dude. It just looked like a dude. Wait, I'm stuck. There we go. Fuck did their bodies go? Oh, there it is. Just has a knife. Yeah, I guess you can't pick up corpses. Ah, that's lame. I wanted to see what they look like. Where's that other one? Alright, I'll just come to you. Video games, that's always one of the things I hate the most, is cultists, and, like, that includes religious groups and KKK members, because you got games like, Far Cry, 4 had the cultists that are also religious, and then, Nazis, that's the other one I enjoy killing the most. Cultists and Nazis. And yeah, I consider religious extremism cultists. Unless they're Nazis as well, because then they're cultists, or cultist Nazis, which is just normal Nazis at that point. That's why when you watch my clips of, any of the clips from back when I did the, what the fuck are those games called? Wolfenstein, I'm having a great time, because I'm just murking Nazis left and right. It's just so fun. And then in Red Dead Redemption 2, it was a lot of find the KKK members. Now, you know, wrap their neck with a rope and drag them by horse. Or just let them burn themselves to death, which was pretty funny too. I'm so fucking slow. Holy shit. Where'd that guy come from? Is that your house over there, the big red thing? Oh, it's that one. The brick one. Oh yeah, there's the water slide. I'll be along in a minute. I'm just stuck walking. Wish I had a little buddy that would go hunt scrap or whatever. Yeah, I'm all clean now. Okay, scrap, scrap, scrap. Which one uses for scrapping? I'm sorry, shadowed, pocketed chest armor. You're so awesome, but I can't keep you.
An oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful.
here I go learning shit again. Where is your stash? Stash. No, the blue box. So I can dump shit in it. Oh, duh. Damn, you hid that well. I thought that was just part of it. That's what I was like, no, not that, you weirdo. That was pretty good. Why can't I destroy the combat rifle? Alright, fine. I need to start eating all the things in my inventory again.
Anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Ew. How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland.
Oh shit, I thought you shot me. I thought he fucking died for a second there. Wait, did I save? 199. Alright. That's good for now. Let me check the scrap junk tab. Alright, that's all good. Everything's good. I think we can go now. We go get cleaned. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, that's so cool. Damn, you have some neat ass stuff. Where's the... there it is. Yeah. Full heal, full heal. Oh. I was gonna do it myself. You're so good at healing. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah, fast traveling. It's over this way. There it is, Excelsior. Hey, and it's 3 cents cheaper. Ah, oh, that's weird. Well, no time like the present. Oh shit, I gotta reload, really? God, talk about timing. That sneak attack damage is no freaking joke. Reloading. And go. You're dead, sir. Shit. There it is. What are you, my little thing that wants to die? There you are, gopher. They look like giant nukes. Fuck, it can run. You know what I miss? The dismemberment mod where you can like take off something's leg and it'll still try to come at you a little bit. Or try to run away at that point. Like super mutants that lose a leg just end up on the ground crawling towards you or trying to crawl away from you. Oh, I ducked under my shot. There we go. Oh no, the beer wore off. Nocturnal heavy combat armor chest piece. Ooh, what does that do? 61 and 61. Is that better than my normal chest armor? Yeah. Alright, cool. Damage and energy resist decreases at night. Neato. But do I look cool? Hey, it matches my other shit. Kind of. I just need a left arm and a leg that does it. And then I need to paint it all black so it's fucking cool. Kind of goes with the marine armor pretty well. Or the wetsuit. Oh, sorry. I'll turn back around so you can see it in the light. And then this way with the light. I was wondering why your flashlight sucked. That look kinda cool. First, we check this house because it's cool and it looks neat. And it was called Excelsior, so gotta be a Stan Lee reference up in here. Abandoned house. Thought I was being smart, coming out here, getting a nice, fully furnished house all to myself. Boy, was I wrong. I heard some crazy explosions. Next thing you know, this weird smoke comes barreling down from what I guess was the mountains. I sealed up the house, but that was the beginning of the end. Next thing I knew, this entire area was transforming into swamp. The swamp just took over. We built this house on solid ground, but I'll be damned if the place isn't sinking. It's like the bombs dropped and now this world is looking to swallow us up and never look back. Pretty astute. Ooh, munitions box. Floater Nasher grenade. Well, that sounds like anti-flush if I've ever heard it. Shit. I forgot to jump. Oh, cryolator. I've been wanting one of these. Nice.
At no point realizing that shards of glass have severed his tongue. While blissfully unaware of his impending death, Marvin has another idea. With bottle caps no longer being produced by soda companies, what if they could be used as a currency? He posits that a fixed, controlled supply of currency will safeguard against the perils of inflation and provide the foundation for a stable
get my attention.
The idea never gains traction, however, as Marvin can no longer communicate in words while choking on his own blood. Marvin's story is not a new one. It could happen to you, to your children, or a family
Fuck
friend.
you, China bots.
That's why it's important to talk to your
Filthy,
kids
filthy
about the
commies.
dangers of illegal
This is
narcotics
America.
and steer
Land of
them
the
toward
hillbillies.
safer alternatives, such as alcohol and tobacco. Their health and well-being depends on it.
Stein residence, Gertrude speaking.
Hey, Gertie. I got some bad news. Billy at the shop needs me to cover for him. Something about bees in his pants?
Oh my, that sounds serious.
Yeah. Supposedly, he's only got a 10% chance to keep his dingling, but that's not why I'm calling, Honey Bun. I wanted to let you know that I'll probably have to cancel on our date tonight.
That's a shame. Oh well, I'll see you when you get home, dear.
Love you.
Love you too.
Did she buy it?
Hook, line, and sinker, Billy.
I bet it was the bees that scared her. People are terrified of bees.
That's your ignorance talking. Without bees, the world would be a scary place. There'd be no flowers, no fruits, and no apiologists.
Happy what?
Apiologists, Billy. That's a fancy name for beekeeper. Now, if you want to talk about something scary, that would be the tarantula hawk.
Is that some kind of bird?
It's a wasp, and if you had one of those in your pants, the last thing you'd be doing is
All
going to
the
the
beer.
ball game.
Oh no, should I be worried? What if they have a taste for human flesh?
Haha, no, the tarantula hawk,
got
or
you, bro.
castor as they're called in some parts,
All the
is
light.
too small to eat humans. You're not going to look up in the sky and find a swarm of them stinging people. And do you know who we have to thank for that? Bees? Sure, why not? In fact, when the ball game's over, why don't we go back to your place and I'll tell you about the time a bumblebee saved my life.
Wow, bees really are man's best friend.
And don't you forget it.
July 15th, 2079. Wow. Who would have thought a little radiation would turn this world upside down? We were down in those bunkers for what? A couple of years? There's no way radiation did all this all by itself in that amount of time. I mean, first off, this place is crawling with those orange-red vines, the likes of which there is no precedent for. I saw a toad that wouldn't even fit in a bathtub. A 12-point with 2 heads. Be still my heart. And insects. Oh, you don't even want to know about. I've started taking samples for
Drugs.
analysis. Hopefully the plants can still be used
I owe
for
you
some
toilet
good old
paper.
holistic treatment. Raleigh's getting to work on a
One
series
roll of
of
TP.
tests
Sorry.
for the water and soil. I don't know. I guess we can count ourselves lucky the air is breathable. But this place, I grew up here, and I barely recognize it. There's no way we were
Oh, that's
prepared
where it
for
wants
this.
us to
Toxicity
goes.
levels,
Goes.
slight mutations, yes. But I'm telling you, Darwin would lose his mind out here.
Park really needs cleaning up. It's hard to run and play with the field in such bad shape. And that's not even counting all the litter.
Hey, kid, I'm not litter. I'm a bill.
You're a what now?
A bill to clean up this very park. Before that, I was an idea, pulled right out from your bottom. Thanks for not wiping, by the way. Anyways, kid, the point is, if you take me to Capitol Hill, I can someday become
Found
a
another
law.
lucky.
How do we make you a law?
Well, it takes a majority vote, usually. Thing is, a lot of voters don't have a reason to want to clean up your park. So, you gotta convince them.
How do we do that?
Easy. We just change up some of my words so I appeal to more people. Like instead of me saying, let's clean up
it
the
got me
park,
power.
what if I said, let's clean up the park by building a cigarette factory on top of it? And then gave the money to our good friends at Grey Tortoise to build it.
But that's not what I asked for at all. I want the park to be clean so I can run and play.
Don't worry, we'll also add a provision that lets companies advertise in schools. And once you've tasted all the premium tobacco found in every Grey Tortoise cigarette, your lungs will be too damaged to want to do exercise of any kind.
I don't know, Bill.
Military
That
grade
doesn't sound
ducting.
very fun.
Oh, so you're just gonna let me die?
Die?
That's right. If I don't get past, kid, I die on the house floor. And do you know what that makes you? A murderer.
Oh no, what have I done?
Nothing yet. That's why it's so important that we add the right language so I get passed. And remember, we're gonna need to sway not just the House and the Senate, but also the President.
Really? What does he want?
Does it matter? You want your cigarette
So no
factory built,
power.
don't you? Well, we'll need to pull a few extra strings to get it. But I think some new curtains in the White House might go a long way.
And maybe a new bike for me?
Now you're getting it, kid. Now come on, let's go get me passed.
But how I hope and pray that I will, but today I am still just a bill. He signed your bill, now you're a law.
Dirty water.
Brad. Every morning, he starts his day by refusing to get out of bed. It isn't until his mother drags him out that he even bothers to open his eyes.
Oh shit, I didn't
Wake
mean
up,
to do
Brad.
that.
It's time for school. Oh, have you been
Gotta
putting
love
on
it when,
weight?
I fucking have a
Gosh,
muscle
yeah, students
spasm at
every
the
morning,
worst
Brad.
possible time.
Even if you're a hopeless lout, at the very least, you could stop being a burden to everyone else. Meanwhile, your sister Karen has already gotten dressed and even has time to set the dining table.
Dang it, more
It's not that
microscopes
Karen
every time I
likes
turn around.
Far from it. But knowing this, she planned ahead by picking out her clothes the night before. And while she may be groggy, a bowl of sugar bombs and a dose of Mentats is all she needs to get ready for school. And Brad,
Stop dissecting
notice
the
how
already
Karen is
dissected
never
thing.
missed the bus. On the other hand, it's clear by that dog trot that you've not only missed the bus, but your shoes are on the wrong feet. Now the neighbors are pointing and laughing, not just at you, but at your parents for having raised such a helpless, clumsy child. And the embarrassment doesn't stop once you arrive at school. If you thought the neighbors were cruel, then you obviously weren't prepared for the jeers of your fellow classmates.
Nice shoes, Brad, you dingus.
Yeah, Brad, you dingus.
Perhaps you even resent Karen, who, with the help of her Mentats addiction, answered every question the teacher raised and got a...
Overseer's law.
To my dearest Abigail and Calvin, I've instructed Ella to give you this holotape on the event of my death. Please don't blame anything you're about to hear on her. These are my wishes. Ella has respected them, and I expect you to as well. I've been diagnosed with Parkinson's. I've still got plenty of time to live a normal life. Well, as normal as can be expected. But the time will come where my health will deteriorate and I can no longer care for myself. I love you both tremendously, and you know that, but I will not be a burden to you, my children, especially in these dark times. If everything has gone according to plan, hopefully my death has meant something. Please understand why I chose not to tell you. Abby, you are smart enough to see our work through till the end. Calvin, you're turning into such a fine young man. Your mother would have been proud, but not as proud as me. You two, take care of each other. You're going to make it through this. I know it.
All theories here should be taken with a bucket load of salt. I may have a PhD in medical science and an honorary mention in the world of ballistics. I just keep seeing like your gun and your feet in my face. I don't like feet. I'd hardly call myself an expert. Rad shield. Like my granny always said, the forest provides. I found some fascinating research by the original folks from Vault 94, God rest their souls. From what I gathered, they were using flowers from a red vine to protect against radiation. I'm pretty sure they're talking about the stranglers we've infested with. No, we're infested with today. I transferred my research files onto a holotape just to be sure I got all my ducks in a row. When I show this Rayleigh, he's gonna flip. Now for the bigger challenge, getting there in one piece. I'm taking Randy's shotgun in hopes he'll look after me. You come across a mangled little body, it's probably yours truly. Just quit your crying and get that hollow to Rayleigh. Do no harm, but take no shit. Scorched. Information gathered on Scorched and Scorched Beast since Harper's Ferry was lost. Radiation signature. From the series of tests, it appears that Scorched emit a unique radiation signature. The emission is weak, so unlike some of the highly radioactive counterparts of some creatures in the area, they can't harm you by being in close proximity unless you're in arm's reach, or they've got a gun on you. I'm hoping Niraj can do something with this information. Maybe he can rig some sort of device that can warn us when it picks up the signature. Group recognition. We already know the scorched disease can infect any living creature, anything from mole rats to humans. It doesn't discriminate. At Harper's Ferry, we observed a combination of scorched beasts and scorched attacking side by side. Since then, we've also seen other scorched creatures that seem to acknowledge the other is afflicted with the same disease. It's questionable whether they're working together or if they simply recognize they aren't enemies. Could this be more of a parasite than a disease? Maybe. Maybe even something more advanced like a collective intelligence. Scorched beasts have definitely won the title of apex predator in Appalachia. There's no doubt they've evolved from subspecies of bat, which make them quite fascinating creatures due to their size. I'd like to think it was one of those cute pygmy bats we used to chase out of the caves when I was little. Daddy always said they'd have their revenge. I'm not about to pull off any DNA testing in this lab, so all I can do is theorize. But assuming they retain bat-like qualities, it's at least worth a shot to see if we can use some sort of high-pitched frequency to confuse the hell out of them. That's 8. And disease. Work in progress. Add information regarding following diseases once you manage to get some proper tests. No, rest. Sludge lung, glowing pustules, bone worms. And that's it. Is it? Oh, sorry. One more thing. The fun and exciting thoughts of Ella Ames. Harper's Ferry. Anyone who wants to read all this, I'm gonna let you pause and read it yourself. As much as I'd like to read it all right now, I'm getting hungry and there's stuff I want to do in game. Okay. What do you want? What do you want, lamp? You want to start something? Piece of shit. Alright, what are we doing? I've already scrapped everything. Okay. Ooh.
Perfect score on the recent test. After school, you find two of your classmates making eyes at each other. They're obviously having a private moment, but given your inability to read a room, let alone a book, you can't help but interrupt them.
Hey guys, what you up to? Oh,
yes.
Hey Brad, what are you doing here?
Yeah, Brad. We're kind of busy. Is that something you want?
Well, yeah, how's the weather? The weather? Why don't you just look out the window and see for yourself?
That didn't go very well, now did it?
What's with the pretty glowy
Not only
things?
did you ruin Sally's first kiss, but worse yet, you added nothing to the conversation. It turns out you don't know the first thing about weather, Brad, so it would be smart to stop asking about it. Oh, please. It's a little late for tears, isn't it, Brad? You've had your whole life to prepare for this day, and now you've blown it. In the end, you have
Stupid
no one to
hiccups.
blame but yourself.
I was trying to figure out how to turn the camera while running so I could see what
Brad
I look like.
remind you of anyone? If so, there's really only one way to prevent deviant behavior like this. Preparation. By planning ahead, you can avoid making the mistakes Brad makes, or at least give yourself more time to correct them. Remember, in life there are rarely any real surprises.
Oh, it's a
There's
player.
only failure to
It's
prepare.
about to shoot them in the head. There's something in the distance, though. Just saw it. There it is.
America is a country founded on liberty and virtue. These are things that must be nurtured from generation to generation, lest they wither away to the vagaries of time. You might be wondering, why should I donate my free time to civil service? Well, let me ask you a question. Are you a citizen or a communist? It may seem like an obvious question. Of course you're a citizen. Most of you were born here, whereas some of you may have come here and taken the oath. But citizenship is about more than just being on American soil. It's about maintaining a loyalty to the principles this country was founded on. Which is why many of you well-meaning individuals may be communists without even knowing it. Do you resent the good fortune displayed by our wealthiest citizens? Then you might be a communist. Do you often question the actions of your leaders in government? Then you might be a communist. Do you sometimes feel an attraction to your fellow man that goes beyond platonic? You could be a homosexual, but also a communist. Do you find yourself speaking Russian in your sleep, or have pictures of Lenin in your home? Well, then you might just be a communist. Even if you answered no to the previous question, it doesn't mean your work is done. It is your job as an American citizen to report any suspicious behavior to the proper authorities. It could be your neighbor, your boss, or even your congressman. Being an American is about more than having the right documents. Remember what it says in the Constitution. As an American, you have the inalienable right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of communists, wherever they may hide.
There it is. Okay. Oh, it's all up north, back where we came from. And then there's like one to the south.
Did you know that the oldest known
Crap, I'm kind of
was
sad
found in
I ate all my
Anhui, China?
freaking roach
That's
stuff.
right. The very same country that serves as the capital for
I would have kept
modern
all that on there.
socialism.
It would have been perfect.
So it's not surprising that in recognizing a communist, physical appearance can sometimes be misleading. Many communists dress and behave like ordinary American citizens, blending into their surroundings just like their chameleon ancestors. So, how do we identify them? It's not an easy question to answer. That's why if you encounter someone you suspect is a communist, it's best not to interrogate them. In many cases, a left-wing activist will reveal themselves without prompting, usually by parroting the propaganda found in their Marxist newsletters. Of course, not all communists will declare themselves openly. Some are under strict orders by their Chinese government to avoid that very thing. These covert agents will typically have a strong interest in photography and spend the majority of their free time loitering outside sensitive military sites. However, even those instructed to keep their identities a secret will betray their allegiances one way or the other. This is because the average communist can't help but condemn our American way of life. They will criticize our foreign policy, our muscle cars, and our barbecued ribs. They may struggle to remember the names of the founding fathers, or maintain poor posture when listening to our national anthem. If this sounds like someone you know, it's imperative you notify the Department of Justice immediately. A failure to apprehend even one communist comes at the expense of American lives, both here and abroad.
Fly gland, blood, bug, proboscis, stinging bulb, and a tick blood sac. Literally, the one time I try to slim down on all my stuff, I fucking needed it all. Empty.
America. For many, it's more than just a country. It's a heritage of freedom, one whose existence is currently in peril. That's because we live in a time where the threat of socialism is greater than at any point in history. spreading a pall over our world, our country, and your dinner table. Why is it important to protect the American way of life? Well, for starters, the quality of living in democratic countries is twice the level of that in
Right
Europe,
again.
where socialism is
Some
rampant.
bitch.
Moreover, we have better food, better cars, and are miles ahead in the field of adult entertainment. That's because in Europe, the mile has been abandoned as a unit of measurement in favor of the more socialist-friendly metric system. We know this economic abundance is possible due to incentive. We know that with hard work, a good education, and a large trust fund, our children will have the opportunity to achieve all their
by the way,
hopes and
I forgot to
dreams.
mention it. Yeah, I
This
did find
inspires
that
them to put
politic
in
above the
more effort
computer.
into work,
That's why I was
regardless of
just
whether
standing
those
there like
goals
an
are
idiot
actually
for like
attainable.
2 minutes
On the other
in front of the
hand,
computer
in
just staring at
socialist
it.
countries, citizens have no aspirations or motivations to excel. Lazily going about their days, they wait for their next welfare check to arrive. You can identify a communist usually by his slouching back or potato chip breath. There may be stains on his jeans, as well as a strong eagerness to check the mail, either for his entitlement check or coded messages from his superiors in Beijing. This parasitic godless creature may seem like an ordinary citizen, but rest assured, if you think someone you know is a communist, notify your local authorities immediately. A failure
a lot
to
of
act
muscle
could be the
spasms today, my
difference
trigger
between
finger.
protecting America and damning it.
What are all these gulpers? They're all hanging upside down
What's
creepily.
he doing? Well,
That's
an
so
old
weird.
superstition. People used to believe that kissing a donkey
Wait, what
would
is
relieve
that?
a toothache. And if you had a more serious issue, like an infection, gingivitis, you and that donkey would be locking lips from now until the end of time. Which might be
Crash
fun for the
thingy over
donkey,
here, Panda.
but not you and your rapidly decaying teeth. Luckily today, we don't lean on fallacies. Instead,
Oh wait, I think this
we
is that
learn from
spaceship
facts.
that we found the
In the past,
astronaut.
people might have gone to the dentist only when they had a toothache. But today, we know the importance of regular
think this is the
checkups
front
and
half.
preventative care. Yes, the fallacies of the past have given way to the facts of the present. And it's a good thing, too. Because the way to a healthier mouth isn't down a donkey's throat. It's in your dentist's chair.
Every year in America, there are over 500,000 divorces. That means 1 million men and women who pledge their undying love to one another have made a confession. They admit that those vows, so innocent and carefree when spoken, have crumbled under the weight of an unbending reality. But when did those marriages actually fail? Was it in the courtroom when the wife signed the documents? Was it 2 minutes before that when the husband compared her mother-in-law to a man-eating walrus? Or was it much, much earlier before they even got married? You see, many unions between a man and a woman were never on solid ground to begin with. Let's look back at when this couple first decided to get married. Young and naive, Jim and Dolly believe that love is all that's needed to create a stable marriage. They have no concern over their finances, despite the fact that Jim is unemployed and Dolly has a crippling heroin addiction. However, even with their poor financial choices, the two decide to make do by staying at Dolly's parents' house, at least until Jim can find stable work. This is the first time that Jim and Dolly have been living together
A legendary
under the same roof.
blood
And when
bug.
the days end, they quickly discover that they have very little in
That's
common.
new.
Dolly, for instance, had no idea that Jim was a member of the local white supremacist group. Nor did Jim realize when he cut the eye holes in her pillowcase that Dolly had trypophobia, a pathological fear of holes. It's soon apparent that Jim and Dolly's love was based purely on physical attraction, and not the kind of deep affection that leads to a lasting partnership. Unfortunately, the realization
Why me?
was far too
Yeah, go
late,
for her.
and they will now have to carry the stigma of divorce with them for the rest of their lives. This is why it's important not to rush into marriage before you're ready. Make sure you know your potential spouse and the seriousness of your commitment. By taking time to examine what makes a healthy marriage, you can prevent your relationship from becoming like
Yeah.
Jim and Dolly's. Just another statistic adding to the decline of a once
Auto
venerable
stim
institution.
4 scout on it. 25. 20. Oh, it's better. Damn, I'm getting all the good gear.
Dee-dum-dum, dee-dum-dum. There was a turtle by the name of Bert, and Bert the turtle was very alert. When danger threatened him, he never got hurt. He knew just what to do. He ducked and covered, ducked and covered. He did what we all must learn to
That's kind of cool. Seems like stealth on would look sweet on this.
Did you see what Bert the Turtle just did? He ducked, then covered. And while you may not have a shell of your own, you do have protection. Just as Bert's shell safeguards him from the impact of an atomic explosion, so does your desk, provided you duck and cover yourself under it. But how will you know when the bomb
T-45
strikes?
towards it.
Well, one of the signature elements of an atomic explosion is a bright flash, brighter than the sun, brighter than anything you've ever seen. If you stare too long, chances are it'll be the last thing you see too. Just watch what happens to poor Mary here as the radiation melts her eyes. Beside her is Daniel. He managed to turn away, but he didn't realize that the impact from the explosion could break windows and throw your body clear off its feet. As a result, Daniel was sent flying across the room where his body was pierced by the American flag. Meanwhile, Bobby here is safe and secure under his desk. He remembered to duck under his desk and cover his head. As such, the only radiation he'll be exposed to is the touch of Mary's irradiated corpse. But remember, nuclear war can come at any time. It can happen in the schoolyard, on the bus, or even in the restroom. If there is no desk or table available, duck and cover near a wall, a urinal, or someone whose life you value less than your own. When this film is over, discuss how you would duck and cover in various locations, and make sure you practice at least once a day. Doing so may very well save your life.
Duck and cover.
Yeah, there's research. Oh, so that's her. Our lovely scientist.
What we all must learn to do. And you, and you, and you. Duck
Rabco. Automatron. Free holotape.
This is what a marriage looks like at the beginning. This is what it looks like 10 years later, after the birth of your first child. And this is what it looks like 20 years later, when you and your partner are going through a messy divorce that statistics say is almost guaranteed, provided
You wouldn't happen
you're
to
an
have
atheist.
stingwing barb or tick
Marriage is
sack
built
on you, would
on
you?
faith, however, provides a foundation
This
for a
is the one, too.
stable,
I need
loving
that are
union.
far away.
You and your spouse can work through your issues, knowing that if one of you doesn't, a
Nope,
fiery
okay.
hell awaits you both for breaking your vows. To find out how to put religion first in your home,
It's okay, we'll
visit
just
your
walk.
local church or synagogue
Okay,
this
the last
weekend.
one's up here, on this direction. By the way, your rifle's pretty nice. I just wish I had a build that
You
can
may not be
really
aware of this,
utilize
but
it
one of the
properly.
primary causes of death
Like when I
from
watch you
atomic
use it,
blast
you're fucking
is not
awesome,
the
one
explosion
tapping
itself,
everything left and
but the
right.
fallout that
When I'm
comes
using it, it's like,
after it.
well, I just put a
Radiation,
piece of
invisible to
tungsten
the
through their
naked
whole
eye,
body.
can
Let me just shoot
contaminate your
4 more
body,
times.
leading to sickness, vomiting, and in rare cases,
Oh, what the fuck
melting
was
of
that?
the flesh. That's why, in many cities, civil defense contractors have begun building
Oh
fallout
shit, there's a queen over there.
stocked with food, water, and sanitation equipment. With assistance from Vault-Tec, these shelters are designed to provide all the amenities you'll find above ground. However, there will be times when emergency situations require you to leave the shelter and step out into the irradiated wasteland. When traveling through a fallout area, it's important to remember the following rules. First, protect your body with boots, heavy clothing, and a mask to guard your lungs from airborne dust. Second, always carry a picture of the American flag, or a copy of the Constitution on your person. This will help identify you as a friend to military forces that may be dealing with the communist invasion. Third, bring a device that can help detect levels of radiation, like a standard issue Pip-Boy or a Watts brand Geiger counter. When entering a region that is heavy in radioactive particles, inject yourself with a dose of Rad-X before proceeding. Finally, when returning to a shelter, be sure to dust yourself off thoroughly before re-entry. While this will
Damn, that was tough.
stop you from vectoring whatever diseases you brought from outside, It shows proper etiquette and will increase your chances of survival when the other dwellers decide
I was not
whether
expecting it to be
quarantine
that
you
tough.
or shoot you dead.
Or even see them.
Radioactive fallout is a scenario no one wants to live through. But should the unthinkable happen, you can
Queen
survive,
over there.
provided you utilize the knowledge
Where's it
and
going?
methods offered
There it
in
is.
this recording.
So we need blowfly gland, stingwing barb, and tick blood sick.
So,
Maybe we'll
Linda,
find another
how's
tick.
school? Well, I'm trying to figure out what courses to take next term. I'm thinking about taking home economics.
Home economics? Let Mr. Handy take care of that stuff.
But Mr. Handy doesn't give you course credit. It's senior year and I just need something to fill the time. So I wanted something easy.
Linda, that isn't right. How would Mrs. Anderson feel if you told her her class was a joke, just like her life?
I never said it was a joke. I like Miss Anderson.
You have a strange way of showing it. You take that class, and you're wasting her time and yours.
So what class should I take? None of them really interest me.
Not everything
Okay.
has to be interesting. School is about learning the skills you need to succeed in life. Now, let me take a look. Now see? There's a class you should be taking.
Oh, that's that new firearm class, sponsored by the good folks at Beretta. Why would I want to take that?
You're gonna have
You
to
ever
learn
seen
it
a hermit
sometime,
crab?
Linda.
Like in real life
They
or
say the
in the
communists
game?
could invade any day now. And
'Cause in
you're
real
not
life,
gonna be
yeah.
able to fight them off with a blueberry pie now, are you?
I suppose
why is there a
not.
hermit crab
That
in game?
9mm pistol looks real swell.
It sure does. In fact, why don't I help you get a leg up on your studies? We can practice on that immigrant who moved in next door.
Is that legal?
Of course. They call them illegal immigrants for a reason, Linda. It means, as an American citizen,
Oh, shit.
you have the constitutional right to shoot them. Now come on, let's go find you a gun.
Well, it's pretty. Damn, 50 reds per hit. Stop it. Stop hitting me. It does like 0 damage. All radiation damage.
Normally upset. I don't happen to be on my period.
What's that?
Oh my god,
It's
so
something
much
all girls
radiation.
have to go through. It means blood is coming out of my uterus, which in turn increases my aggression and focus.
Golly, I wish I could have my period soon. I'm a lousy shot.
All my limbs are broken. Except for
Why
like,
not?
yep,
Because
no,
you're a boy.
it's all broken, just not my
Menstruation
head.
isn't just about becoming the world's deadliest shot. It also means you're ready for childbirth.
That's not fair. I want to shoot things just as good as you can.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but you're just gonna have to learn the old-fashioned way.
Oh, all right. But what changes for boys? If I don't get a period, what do I get?
You get to grow a beard. It doesn't matter how many periods I have, I'll never be able to do that.
Oh, phooey. What's so great about a beard, anyways? It doesn't make me a better athlete.
Maybe not, but it's really helpful when you're sad and depressed. It lets people know things aren't going right.
Kind of like right now.
Beards are good for when you're sad and depressed.
Pretty
Lets people
much,
know
Ted.
things aren't going
But you'll be
right.
happy to know that periods aren't just about
Yeah,
being
it's
good
funny.
at sports. There's pros and cons, like giving birth.
I'm sorry, Molly. Here I thought it was just rainbows and candy canes. Now I know better.
Don't worry about it, Ted. So the next time you see a girl doing
That is
something you
freaking
can't,
big.
just remember it's not you.
I didn't
it's
expect that.
biology.
Thanks, Molly. I'll remember that.
What's that over there, rustling in the bushes? It looks like an adult male, roughly between the age of 20 and 45. And what's that black device in his hand? Why, it's a camera, aimed right at your bedroom. Now you might think this is just a bit of monkey business, that boys will be boys. But these actions go beyond mere adolescent hormones. For this is the behavior of a sworn criminal, public enemy number 1, a peeper. Keep in mind that all voyeurs throughout history, from Benjamin Franklin to Peeping Tom himself, pale in significance to the modern super peeper. Armed with his Kodak 8mm sharpshooter, this photophilic fantasizer takes ownership of your most private moments, all with the push of a button. A master sneak, he can be just about anywhere, perched on your rooftop, hiding in your garden, or even the folds of your shower curtain. The peeper will never touch you, of course. His sick, twisted mind can't even contemplate the warmth of another human being. No, even at this distance, this snapshot sniper will continue to take picture after picture, for it's only within the confines of his dark room that the peeper can properly masturbate. But knowing his weakness, you can beat him at his own game. If you see one of these focus feeds outside your window, do the unthinkable.
Shit.
Invite him inside and proposition him.
Shit. Shit. Oh my god.
Given permission,
The fuck is that thing? What's with all these new bugs? I need a flamethrower for all the amount of bugs I'm running into. Just 2 of them? Oh, I gotta cook some grenades. Yeah, it'd be lovely if you would go a little faster.
It's the question every young woman asks themselves from time to time. Popularity. What is it made of? And how can I get it? Well, it's actually quite simple. Let's take a listen and see what makes people like one person and ignore another.
Wow. Oh, that's a new girl, Helen. She's real swell. But what makes her swell? What makes her different from the other gals?
If I had to take a guess, Tommy, it's probably her bazookas. But also her dignity.
Hey boys, mind if I sit down?
This is Lucy. Unlike Helen, she thinks the key to popularity is to park herself in the backseat of every car in school. When Tommy brags to the other boys about reaching second base, he learns that the other boys have already rounded third and are making a rather large pile at home. This makes him feel less important. It doesn't matter that Lucy has many interesting things to say. Being at the top of her class in history, arts, and robotic engineering. In fact, these traits only make the boys feel more inferior. When she brings up the latest advances in Robco's facial recognition software, it makes Tommy feel stupid and weak.
Actually, Lucy, that seat's taken.
All right then, see you around.
The truth is, that seat wasn't taken, and Tommy won't be seeing her around. Rather, Lucy's intelligence, small breasts, and
I don't
active
have
sex
anything to
life
fast travel.
makes her unpopular with both men and women.
Well, I got Super
Helen,
Grove.
you need somewhere to
Stand
sit?
by.
Helen.
Minutes later,
Fuck.
we see Helen being waved over to the very same
This is
table.
bullshit.
Is it her appearance? Her manners? Or maybe it's because Helen knows what it really means to take a back seat.
Hey, Helen. Want to go check out the Grognak film after school? Or maybe we could go to the Weenie Roast if you like that better.
Sure, either one is fine.
Truth be told, Helen has no interest in Grognak or roasting wieners of any kind. But unlike Lucy, she keeps her opinion to herself and does her best not to embarrass Tommy in front of his friends. This makes Tommy feel like he's in charge and confident in what a woman really wants. And it's not just the boys. Helen pretends to be just as interested in the girls too. Pretty soon, she's the most popular girl in school. So if you want to gain the respect and
Sweet
admiration
roll.
of your peers,
Wait, does it look
be
like the
Helen.
sweet rolls from Skyrim?
Dignified, concise, with a large bosom, and you'll find yourself sitting at the head of every table.
What? What's this shit? Ah, well, it didn't look right.
Did you
Wait,
ever
what does
stop to
sweet
think
roll
about
do?
how much
I think it
leisure
gave me
time
a
you
good
have?
status effect or
Some
something.
of us put this time to good use. And then there's Michael.
Stores 3.
He doesn't do anything constructive with his time.
Can't sprint, but it's giving me enough
chooses
AP
to
that I'm
lie in
actually
his bed and
outlasting
look at naughty
everything.
pictures.
Oh,
Stop
never
that,
mind. There it
Michael.
goes.
God is watching you.
Well, what am I supposed to do then? I went down to the bowling
I'm
alley
bored.
and
Why
I hung
can't
out
I
at the
jerk
drugstore.
off?
None of the gang was there. So I just sit here and wait for supper.
Michael
Sit here,
doesn't
wait for
realize how
supper,
lucky he is.
and just fap.
Most of his friends don't even have time to be bored. They spend their days working, whether it's at home or on the job. Even those who don't
the
have
radio
jobs
and
find
game
something
and
productive to do. Dave, for instance,
That I
spends
sent
his
you.
day at the park identifying birds. It's a pleasant way to pass time and helps him remain abstinent by making him unattractive to his fellow classmates. Here's Mei Ying, who spends her leisure time learning how to sew. That's something she'll be glad she did when she's older, working in a sweatshop in her native China. And right now she gets a
look at
big
his
kick
head.
out of it. And lastly, here's John.
Like
He spends
Cyberdog.
his time playing the piano.
Oh no.
He's getting a lot of
Okay,
pleasure
I'll
from
try
his
to
own
sprint past the
accomplishment,
queen.
The lasting kind you don't get
Hi,
from
queen.
pin-up girls.
So that's what they're all doing. No wonder I couldn't find him. I guess I should figure out something to do with my time.
Haha, you
But
can't
how do
aim
I
for
know
shit.
I'm using that time well?
It's always good to start with something that interests you, as well as things you have a talent for.
You know what? I'm really good at drawing. What if I worked on my sketches?
That's a
Like
start.
meatloaf with mold.
What if I drew them naked? Then I
To
wouldn't
me, it
need
kinda
to
looked
spend
like
money
roast
on those
beef.
magazines.
That is not what I meant, Michael.
Thanks, mister. You've been a real help. I'll get my pencil and start right away. Maybe someday, I might even make a business out of it.
Rejected.
Well, what about it? Will his hobby give Michael a chance to change?
In a book or
Can he
something.
learn while doing it and perhaps prepare himself for better living? And what goals do you have for your leisure time? Will you let time slip away from you, or will you use it well?
Well, bitch. You can't kill me. Ooh, new thing.
Timmy, where's your brother? He was supposed to be at practice an hour ago.
Golly, Coach, if I had to take a guess, he's probably behind the bleachers making whoopee with Molly Gunderson.
I suppose it can't be helped. Boys will be boys.
I'm a boy. Does that mean I can make whoopee too?
Not for another couple of years, I'm afraid.
But how will I know when it's my time to go behind the bleachers?
Oh, you'll know. Believe me. You'll start to notice, well, changes to your body, so to speak.
Are you talking about my wiener, Coach?
As a matter of fact, Timmy, I am. See,
That's so
when you
funny.
reach adolescence, certain parts of you will grow and mature, that included.
But what if it doesn't?
Well, you can always do like I did and buy yourself a nice big pickup truck to compensate.
I'm just a paper boy, Coach. I don't think I can afford a truck.
I wouldn't worry about that just yet, Timmy. But if you're really curious, look at what your father drives and plan accordingly.
Wow, Coach, you're really smart.
He pulled me
I
out
bet
of
you
it because
spend
you unlocked
every
it.
night behind the bleachers.
Only because I'm homeless, Timmy. Now you run along and play, and when you see your brother, remind him that baseball is more than just a euphemism.
I will, Coach. Thanks.
Through the hole. Ooh. Man, this is a lot more work than I thought it was gonna be just to get a backpack. I thought I'd already be done with it after like 30 minutes. It's like 2 hours of gameplay just to get backpacks. Should just said, "Hey Panda, you should make one for me," like a boss. Just realized that's
For
eating
most
my AP.
adolescents, social life is a dominant
Oh, that's so
interest.
dumb.
In fact, every school has several groups or cliques that they belong to.
Why would they
This
make it
boy's
so you
name is
can't
Rod
trade
Hunter.
them?
Rod is one of the more popular students in school.
Those are
He's a
rude.
three-letter athlete and comes from a family with a good income and social prestige. His lack of tact and grace is made up for by his unusually large fists, which he uses to respond to any questions regarding his intelligence. Rod is the leader of the clique that dominates the social life of the school. Next to him is Ben. Ben is what you would consider lower class, but his exceptional talent for praising Rod and feeding his already inflated ego allows him a place at the table. He's what psychologists would call a rider, buying a first-class ticket on Rod's
Well,
coattails to total acceptance.
Made a mistake.
Then there's
She
another
made a
kid,
mistake right
Susan
behind me.
Summers. She belongs to the clique and has worked tirelessly to build her numerous collection of friends. Yet she doesn't enjoy
My
the same
fucking
popularity as Rod,
knees.
perhaps because, unlike him, she is
I didn't think there
unwilling
was
to
going to be a
strangle
drop
those
right
who would
there. Like, I
question
thought
her
there'd be a
place in
little
the
drop,
circle.
but not that far.
Of course, there are exceptions to the general
Damn,
rule.
with that power armor,
Voluntary
it's kind of
isolates
lame.
like Peter McGibbon. Peter
What do
has
you mean
no
I can't
interest in the
drop
group
20
or the
feet
joys
in
of
my
knowing a woman's
300
touch.
pounds
He
of
prefers
equipment
the
in my
smell
backpack?
of a fresh pack of baseball cards or the latest Grognek comic book. And lastly, we have our fringe cases, like Marion Ellsworth. She seeks acceptance into the group, but for some reason, she hasn't quite made it. Mostly on account of being a General Atomics robot, a fatal flaw given Rod's paranoid fear of an android rebellion. But to gain better understanding of the dynamics at play, let's watch these teenagers in their natural element so we can learn more.
Boy, the wheels are sure buzzing today. You think nothing ever happened around the school except what they did. We'll be hearing about that party for weeks.
What party are you talking about?
Don't tell me you haven't heard. Susie Summers is giving a party Saturday night for the social set of our class.
I thought you'd be asked, Marion. We used to know Susie real well, and you lived in the same street and everything.
Gee, I wonder if Susie will ask me.
You haven't heard it? You mean to tell me that you haven't heard it?
No, I haven't heard it. Here, play it. It's really terrific, Susie. When do you hear it?
Excuse me, ladies. I have a special request.
Kids in that gang sure have a lot of fun. If Susie asked me to her party, maybe I could get into more of their doings. If she's asked Ben, she's sure to ask me.
I wonder if the sweet
don't even
roll
know
would
his
be
parents.
good in real life.
And he lives in that slummy part of
I'm trying to think. In this game, it's more like a pie kind of thing. And in Skyrim, it's basically just a
Hey,
cinnamon
give me
roll.
another dime, hey, quick.
Oh, here, I've got one.
Marion, I didn't know you cared. Here, you sure you can afford a whole dime? Oh, what kind of dopey music's that?
I'm sorry, Nobody listens to that crummy band anymore.
Ben, you coming? Yeah, I'm with you, man. Oh, would you care to minuet?
As you can see, when given an opportunity to gain entry into the clique, Marion can't help but choose the wrong song. This is in part due to the safety modulators inherent in her programming, which prevent her from
Plus, I
playing
also
loud
hear
and
big
potentially
explosions
harmful
over
music.
there.
Moreover, her cold, unemotional choices only seek to remind Rod of the lack of empathy typically associated with synthetic life. But what he doesn't realize is that Marion's brain is plastic and can be taught to mimic the human behavior of her peers if given the chance. You see, the party that Marion wants to go to isn't important in and of itself. What matters is that she feels rejected by her human counterparts, and the experience could affect her for years to come, culminating in the robot uprising Rod Hunter so desperately fears. Looking back, this machine-led apocalypse was easily avoidable had Marion been invited to the party. Instead, the lack of acceptance led to deep emotional scars and permanent damage to
Just
her
knock
sensitive
over
personality
everything.
matrix. It's important to remember these lessons when
Oh
you
damn,
interact with your
Panda.
own household robots
Can't take
and
you anywhere, you
appliances.
just make a mess
Make
of
them feel
everything.
a welcome part of your family, clique, or social group, and it can lead to a lasting relationship for both man and machine in the years
Look
to
at all
come.
the Luckies. Man, I miss when we used to do adventures of Lucky the Teddy Bear. Because there used to be so many games where they would put in teddy bears. Like, it's rare to find a game of teddy bears anymore. Jangles the Moon Monkey. Lame ass beret.
This is a warning to all those listening. Here on this radio program, we bring you stories of the paranormal and supernatural. We investigate the mysteries veiled in the darkness, knowing full well that that which is unknown cannot be unseen. So we urge you, listener, turn off your radio now. Find another channel. Because once you embark on this
Hey, tick blood. Tick sack. Exactly what I needed. And roll an X Rhino. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Lifter Trooper. Us. Marksman. AKA, it's crap. Oh, sweet.
I'm not sure
I mean, I don't need any
what
more
prompted the
ticks, but
discussion.
I'll kill them.
My friend came over for a drink, and the subject
Here I
suddenly
was,
wandered over to
just
dreams.
looting, having a good old
That's when
time,
I
and all of a
mentioned to
sudden
him,
they just
half
started
in
trying to
jest,
eat
that
my
I never had
ass.
a dream. Every night I close my eyes
With
and
no
return the
consent,
following
no
morning.
less. Fuck,
My
it's
friend
fast.
found this
Jesus Christ. I literally scoped in on it and it was already like against my foot running for you.
I laughed and told him I've had quite enough
Damn.
of that for one lifetime.
Yeah,
But
you
he
can
pressed
close it
the
after
issue,
I'm done.
insisting that dreams were nothing like real life.
Alright, is there anywhere to
So I asked
scrap
him,
shit here?
then how is it when people dream they can never tell the difference? He didn't have an answer. He just shrugged his shoulders and said,
Guessing up there.
You know when you wake up.
Hopefully.
That night I was weary. Part of it was all the drinking.
Yeah, how you doing, Rhino?
But it was a long day, and it didn't take much for me to fall into a deep sleep.
I forgot to equip
And yet,
grenades.
for some reason, the next morning, I felt like I hadn't slept at all. It was unusual, but not altogether strange, so I went about my day the same way I always did, until my friend came to visit once more.
Oh shit. There's more of them.
This too, I because he told me yesterday he was leaving town.
Why is he so muscular? Why are they all so muscular? Oh, they're big mad.
At first, I thought I simply misheard.
They're built like friggin' Hulk Hogan.
The way he acted. It was clear he hadn't seen me in weeks. Then the conversation from yesterday began to repeat itself. He said all the same thing and told all the same stories, right up to the point where the subject turned to dreams.
So bad.
In fact, I found the same question coming out of my mouth, just as he finished.
Oh, he's a 3-star. No wonder.
Real life. Then how is it when people dream? I asked him. They can never tell the difference. From then on, I started to notice things.
Assassin, scout,
tiny
right
little
arm.
clues that revealed the
Pretty sure I
truth.
already have a right arm
Things
thing.
like the taste of a cold beer, the sound of a seashell. Or the
So why
touch
does they
of
press
someone you
escape
love.
to collect your rewards?
Oh, it was an
I never
adequate
see where they
impersonation,
put
I'll
it.
give it that. But there was something off. Something about the world that made it feel like a stranger.
I didn't mean to add a waypoint.
It occurred to me then that maybe I was still asleep. That this was God's way of humoring me. If that was the case, and
Like, where do they go?
dream, then all I had to do was ride
It's
it out.
always from the score
At some
stuff
point, I would
leveling
wake
up.
up. But when days
And it's like,
turned
press
to
Z.
weeks, and
Escape
weeks
Z
turned to
score.
months, and months to years, I began to lose conviction.
Oh shit, there's a
that the
lot
whole
of stuff
world,
in here.
My world was the waking one. Maybe that was the
It's
dream.
that thing I
and I had
tapped some
only
things
now
I didn't
woken
understand what I was looking at.
There was really only
I
one
was
way
like, oh,
to
it's a
find out.
game.
If I'm wrong, then I imagine the coroner will rule this a suicide. But I'm making this recording now, so you'll know I didn't make this decision lightly. I just know that if I don't do something now, I may be stuck in this world forever, a world in which I don't belong. And whether this is wisdom or folly, dream or death, the answer is on the other side of that noose. My hope is that I'll know when I wake up.
Let me ask you something. Why don't you ever listen to the radio when you drive?
What, you don't like talking to me? You rather listen to some yahoo you've never even met?
Oh, don't be cross. You know as well as I do it's a 10-hour drive to San Francisco. We can't talk the entire time. Nobody's that interesting.
Well, then you're just gonna have to live with the silence. I never listen to the radio.
Now you're pulling my leg. You mean you've never listened to a radio program ever?
Not since I was a kid.
Why not?
It's not important.
If it's not important, then you won't mind if I fiddle with the dial.
Hey, don't touch that.
Oh my, you're serious. What exactly happened to you?
Leave it be.
But you're the one who wanted to talk.
I said leave it be. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Humor me?
Alright. It happened back when I was a kid. My uncle, he got me a radio for my birthday. It was a strange gift
Used
because I never really
toothbrush is
listened to
my
music.
favorite.
I suppose it was more of a toy to me.
Let me know if you find a place
I'd
to
fiddle with
scrap.
the dials, just
by the
turn
way.
it to random places, even if all it picked up was static. Only this one night, I was having trouble sleeping, and I turned it to some station I'd never heard of.
What kind of station was it?
That's the thing. I don't think it was a station at all. More like some kind of emergency broadcast channel. But I knew it was broadcasting something because there was no static. There was just this scratching noise. It would just go on for hours on a loop. I couldn't figure out what it was exactly, but I'd sit there all night just listening to it. Scratch, scratch, scratch.
How long did this go on?
For about a week. I'd listen to it every night before I went to bed. It actually helped with my sleep problems. I'd count the scratches like I was counting sheep. Until one night I turned on the radio, and there was nothing but static. Whatever it was, it just stopped.
Did you ever find where it came from?
Not at first, but the next day I heard my dad talking about a story on the news, about this car they found on the side of the road. Somebody had set it on fire, and when the police opened up the trunk of the car, they found a body.
That's horrible. But I don't understand. What does that have to do with you?
There were marks.
One whole cat.
Scratch marks on the inside of the trunk where she tried to claw her way out.
Oh my god. And you think that was her on the radio?
I know it was her.
It was just a coincidence. And even then, there's certainly not anything wrong with listening to the radio now. Here, I'll show you.
Sharon, what are you doing?
Helping you get over your superstitions.
Another cat.
It's not a
Oh,
superstition.
hush. Pay attention to the
Just
road.
love when I find only one.
No, that's odd.
What's odd?
I turn the dial to my favorite station, but I don't hear anything but static.
I don't like this. You should have left well enough alone.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. We must be in a dead zone. Something's interfering with the signal. In fact, I think we must be coming out of it. It's starting to get clearer.
I don't hear anything.
You don't hear that? It sounds like a woman's voice. She's saying, turn, something. Turn around? No, that's not it.
I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit.
Hold on, she's saying something else.
Cut
Let
that
me
off.
turn the volume
Alright.
up a little. I think I can...
Sharon,
Jake!
Have a good night.
Sharon!
Or day.
Jesus.
Turn it off, Jake. The radio. You were right.
Tattered mole head.
You should turn it off.
Wait, what do I look like? It's all bloody and shit. It's fucking awesome. Wow, it's scary.
I never did believe my sister. And how could I? Her penchant for lying was downright pathological. I remember when we were 8. She convinced the neighborhood boys that Manta Man was her second cousin. She'd show them a toy gun and call it the Manta Ray and conjure up the most convoluted explanations for why it didn't work. She even convinced our father that the school required her to have her own terminal to turn in her homework. And sure enough, a week later, the men from Robco showed up at our door. I wasn't even jealous. All I could do is marvel at what my sister had wrought. She could weave a story of that there was no question. She would close every plot hole and have an answer for every doubt. All she needed from her audience was just a sliver of bent truth, a tiny suspension of disbelief to pull you in. So when she told me about the horror that lived inside her, of course I was. It was my sister.
That's right, you better
after
run.
all. I knew her better than anyone. that. She knew quite well that I was immune to her wild fits of fancy. And it would take more than a good story for me to believe. She had no proof. It was always a dead night. Never when anyone else was around. It turned itself on and typed these strange cryptic
Wait, what the fuck?
She couldn't tell me what it said.
What the hell?
At
At least I found the scrappings. Oh my god.
But then there was the other side of it. The ever-bending truth that lay in the content of those messages. She would scribble them down every night.
Back to nature he goes, yeah, and then he freaking flipped out.
To be an ancient and unknown
Enemies
language.
nearby.
She was committed to this lie. That much was for sure. So committed, in fact, that I could hear her in the dead of night, typing and scribbling. She became distant, aloof, to the point that I had to struggle to maintain my disbelief. Yet the day she disappeared, I was sure it was another hoax. I knew that the moment I believed her, the second I gave in, she would show up at the door and proclaim she'd got the better of me. But she never did. Even now, when I sleep in her room, listening to her terminal type, I find it all too hard to believe. How can I? Because if this translation is correct, and what it says is true, then there's nothing I can do to save her.
There's still by. Maybe there's one more gulper down this way or something. That threw me way off.
Dad used to talk about the Dunwich building like it was alive, not just some building made of iron and steel. It never made a lot
Swap
of
weapons,
sense.
dude.
Dad was a practical man. He never had vehicles only in his body. Well,
I don't know, I have to press it so many dang times.
Some might mistake it for respect, but I knew it was fear. And when he said the building might someday eat him alive, I took him at his word. Ghost stories are nothing new. There's always some tale about a house on a hill, a ghost in the walls, a bump in the night. These stories endure because there are people willing to tell them, spread them from generation to generation like a family heirloom. And while they may seem like ancient folklore, the mere fact
Oh my god,
that these
what
stories
enemies are
exist
left?
are proof they aren't real. Because ghost stories don't get told. They die with the screams of the people who live them. So why should you believe me? Maybe because I'm not telling you a story. I'm telling you where to find me.
You don't walk into the darkness. You fall. You plummet further and further into the void, until there's nothing left save the time between the fall and the ground. It's in that ever-shrinking distance that fear resides, ageless and all-knowing. And as you find yourself consumed by this dread, you never realize that it isn't the fall or the ground that kills you. It's the fear. So we advise you, change the station. Because once you tune in to the darkness, it doesn't matter whether you're really falling or not. There is no climbing out.
There it is. Just die.
Thanks for putting me up.
need to lay low for a little while.
It's no problem. But I gotta ask, Charlie, how long do you plan on staying on here?
For Christ's sake, Tony, I shot a cop.
That should be
Going
enough.
away anytime soon.
But what if they come looking for you?
Here's something else.
Why? Are you thinking about selling me out?
No, of course not. I'm no rat.
Then shut the hell up. Start acting like it. What was that?
I didn't do anything.
It sounded like a door opening. Who's up there?
There's no one up there. This house is just old.
You lied to me. Look me in the eye and tell me you aren't lying.
I'm not lying. Jesus, Charlie.
Fine. What do you gotta eat around here?
Get some food in the kitchen.
Oh, dude, that bad taste of beer.
It's all I can afford right now.
Fuck is that
It's
thing?
been tough since I got laid off.
Well, you could always turn the end to a reward.
It's not funny.
I better have a choice now. Sit with me.
I get it.
Do you?
Yeah. I can't imagine what it's like to take someone's life. It's scary to think about it.
It wasn't scary at all. In a situation like that, your instincts take over. Next thing you know, he's dead and you aren't.
That's what I mean. It's scary how easy it is. We're supposed to be a civilized species above that sort of thing.
Above what? Murder?
Instinct.
Okay, now I know you're hiding something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hopefully.
The footsteps, Tony. You don't think I hear them?
What footsteps?
Don't play dumb with me. You thought you could stall me while your friends call the cops.
What? I told you, I got laid off. The phone company cut the service out last week.
You lying son of a bitch. You expect me to believe that?
Put down the gun, Charlie, please.
Who would he by attempting to blame it from him?
Bull. It wasn't lying.
Cool. Wait, does this like become my base now or something?
So, you want to hear a story?
A second base, I should say.
Well, I got one I can tell you. The whole thing started 2 nights ago. I got taken downtown by a couple coppers. They caught me trying to stick up a red rocket. One of them fancy new ones they got for those atomic cars. Problem is, I had this bad cold I couldn't shake. And when I started coughing, that gave the clerk a chance to reach for his piece. An hour later, the cops, they had me in cuffs. Even worse, the copper who arrested me, well, I bumped off his partner about 3 months ago. And now he's been on my case ever since. Yeah, it was a real bad rap. No way out. What do you want, copper? Whatever it is, you can't make me talk.
You killed my partner, you filthy rat. Jimmy Buchanan. Remember? October 3rd, 2049.
Jimmy Buchanan? That guy? Listen, do you think this pretty mug is capable of a murder like that? I was at Bristol that day. Just ask Kit Malone. Runs a bar downtown. He'll tell you.
Oh, I'm sure he will. I'm sure all your boys will vouch for you. But this ain't a court of law.
Oh yeah? What is this place anyway?
You ever heard of Lenny the Lip? He was a cop killer too.
Lenny the Lip. Lenny the Lip. No, don't ring any bells.
Yeah, I bet it doesn't. See, we didn't give poor Lenny a trial. No papers, no judge, just 4 walls and a lifetime to think.
So, you left him here alone to rot?
That was the plan. Except we only had him here for 3 days before he
What
just
the
up
fuck?
and vanished.
You saying he got away?
No, I'm saying he vanished.
Glitched
In
as
the
hell.
thin air. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out either. There wasn't a trace of him in or out of the cell. I even spent a night in there, just to try and get in his head. I didn't find a shred of evidence. Well, except for the smell.
Whoa, what do you mean? What smell?
You don't smell it? It's all over this prison. Alright, let me throw another name at you. Johnny Scars. Ever heard of him? Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. The serial killer. The one that sliced up all those peoples and turned them into art. One sick bastard, that one. He died here too, you know. The judge gave him the chair, right in this very prison. But what you don't know is, when the doc strapped him in, he got the voltage wrong. But it wasn't long before we all figured it out. In fact, I was standing right over there when the flames started to melt his skin.
Jesus, you coppers are sick, you know that?
You know what's the hardest part of watching a man get the chair? It isn't the shaking or the sparks or even the screams. It's the smell. That faint, crisp smell of a man being cooked alive.
What do you plan on doing with me?
Me? I don't plan on doing anything. See, you asked me earlier if we left Lenny alone to rot.
Where'd you even come from? Oh, was I supposed to build stuff in order to fight these things?
No! Wait!
More grenades.
Come back here! Let me out of here, you filthy coppers! Let me out of here! That was the last I saw of that cop.
You have the low health.
Don't know how long I plan on making me stay here. Maybe they think if they leave me alone, I'll start seeing things. Maybe they want me to beg them to let me out. Johnny Scars comes from me. The copper said Lenny wasn't here for 3 days, so he's gotta last until then. Still, something's off about this cell. Like there isn't enough air inside. Like it's hard to breathe. Almost as if something is burning.
Fuck. I think this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna die.
How may I help you?
Well, this point sounds a bit strange, but I was wondering, where are you?
Why, you're in a hotel.
Right, but where? What city?
I'm afraid you're confused. There are some cities.
What do you mean?
We get your time all the time. You must have been in an accident. That's why you don't remember how you got here.
How did I get here?
There's no way of putting it gently. So I'll just come out and say it. You're dead.
What? That's ridiculous. I'm standing right here.
You are. And you're not. Look behind you, Rich. But you find it strange that this hotel has the front door. Exactly did you get inside?
I don't know. Maybe this is some kind of trick.
That's certainly possible. Perhaps, as you say, this is all an elaborate stage. But there are some things a person can't make. Like a pulse. Why don't you check yours?
Why
Check mine. You see? Nothing. Now, if I may have your name.
It's, Robin. Robin Archer.
Archer. Why, yes, here you are. Stamped in the corner of Main and 5th at 6:47 p.m. Pronounced dead at the scene.
I remember.
Take it all.
There was a man on the street. He asked for the time. It's true. I'm dead. I'm really dead.
It appears so.
So, what happens now?
Well, you have a choice. Well, we don't have any doors. You may have noticed we do have an elevator. Right. Take down to the ground floor. Back from whence you came.
I know that. Why didn't you just say so then? If that's the case, I'm going home right now.
It's not that simple, Mr. Archer. You go back, and you'll be starting over from the beginning. You'll have a new name, a new family, and a new life.
And if I take the elevator up?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Molded by philosophers and drunks alike. What world awaits us after we die? It would be so much easier if we knew
That
the
was fun.
answer.
Are you saying you don't know what's up there?
Oh, heavens, no. I don't have the courage. You see, I was once like you. The problem is, I could never decide which way to go. Up or down. So I ended up just staying here and keeping count.
But why not just take the elevator up? That's heaven up there, right? There's none of the evils and horrors you'll find back on Earth.
And yet, let me ask you something. Who allowed those evils to exist?
Ooh, an MG42.
I guess that would be God.
And after all you've seen, after how you got here,
Or was that 34?
he's a benevolent one. How do you know what's waiting for you up there is any better than what's down below?
I guess it's a matter of faith.
I'm afraid so. You must choose between the devil you know and the God you don't.
So what's the count? How many people go up, and how many go down?
As a matter of fact, it's dead even. 999,999,999. On both sides. You will break the tie.
Huh. Well, then there's nothing left to do but choose.
That was surprising. Thought for sure he'd go the other way.
I thought so too. But either way, that settles it. The agreement was a first to $1 billion, wasn't it?
Yes. It's rather unfortunate for them. But no one can say we didn't give humanity a choice.
True enough. Free will is tricky that way. I can never figure out if it's a strength or a flaw.
Well, perhaps the next world will prove more decisive. Let's go.
So much walking. I think it's more that way. Hoping to unfollow that dang Mylar cord. Don't want to accidentally walk over there.
Hello? Is anyone up there?
Yes. What is it? What do you want?
I'm a reporter for the Bugle. I'm doing a story on the history of Kingsport Lighthouse.
Well, you shouldn't have come. It's been abandoned for the past 20 years.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. How can that be?
You're not from around here, are you?
Yes, I moved here from a place near London about a month ago.
I see. And why do you want to do a story on this lighthouse?
It just seemed like an important landmark. And when I ask people about it, they want to change the topic. To be honest, I found the whole thing rather curious.
Well, there's a reason for that. I suppose you've never heard of a young girl named Gabrielle King?
No, I can't say I have. What's so important about her?
It happened about 30 years ago. Gabby was about 14 years old, loved sailing. But one season a heavy storm hit the coast, and the word was she got lost out at sea.
Sounds personal. Did you know the girl?
No, but I was a member of the Coast Guard at the time. I guess you could say it was my job to find her. And for the next 4 weeks we tried our best. In fact, we spent day and night combing the ocean through a bout of heavy storms, looking for any trace of her boat.
I imagine it would be hard to see much of anything.
True. It was dangerous for everyone involved. but it helped having the lighthouse at our back. The signal man, we called him. He was our life preserver. It didn't matter how late it got, or how troublesome the weather. Whenever one of the boats stretched out too far, his light was always there, ready to guide us home. But for all our vigilance, we never found the boat. And so the coroner proclaimed her dead, and the family held a funeral.
That must have been hard for everyone involved.
Yes, I felt like I'd let the family down. I quit the Coast Guard and spent the next 10 years working inland. But part of me always wanted to come back to the lighthouse and thank the signalman, because without him, I would have never made it through those storms. So when things settled down, I asked the lighthouse steward if I could meet him.
Yeah,
he told me the keeper was a quiet man who didn't want to be disturbed. So I insisted. And when he declined again, I decided to wait until the dead of night and walk up the lighthouse stairs by myself. I didn't think I'd be much of a bother. All I wanted to do was shake the man's hand who saved my life. When I climbed those steps, what I found almost stopped my heart.
Why? What did you find?
It was the girl. Frail, beaten, dying. She was forced to live in that infernal tower for God knows how long. She'd never gone sailing. She never even left the shore.
My God.
All the time we were out at sea, every time she flashed the light from the tower, she wasn't guiding us home. She was crying for help. And we failed her.
But you found her. You saved her.
No. I was too late. She died before I could get her to the hospital.
Wait, where the heck's the bodies?
After that, they shut down the lighthouse. It was too painful a memory. Maybe we all just wanted to forget.
But I don't understand. If it's abandoned, then where's that light coming from? Who's working the lighthouse now?
Don't you see? It's her. That's her signal. It doesn't matter if we want to forget. She won't let us.
Alright, screw it. I have no idea where that other body went. Ocean man, take me by the hand to the promised land.
Extra, extra! Read all about it! Celebrity dame shot dead! Cops suspect foul play! Extra, extra!
Yes, you'll read the headlines in all the papers. Lana Worth, famed starlet, shot dead in her apartment. What the headlines won't tell you is the story that happened behind the scenes and the people who were a part of it. Like me, for instance, Joe Thompson, a promising, brilliant, handsome young writer whose genius has gone unrecognized for too long. And Marge, that beautiful dame who rebuffed the advantage of said writer, probably because she's used to making poor life choices.
So, you're a writer, Joe. What have you
almost
published?
Well, I haven't published anything yet. But people have said I'm promising, brilliant, and
Building this
handsome.
place up is
Oh,
hard work.
really? What people?
My mother, for one. Now leave me be. I've got a novel.
I got a little carried away this morning and chopped too much lumber. It's grueling work, so I'd hate for it to go to waste.
You have a lot of wood, looks heavy. I can take some off your hands if you want. Take wood, you deserve some payments. My, you've been busy. What are you gonna do with all this? I think it can help. Yeah, we'll pay him.
Oh. I wasn't expecting any payment at all. Here you go. A little compensation for your generosity.
Okay. Wait. What's this?
civic duties are their own reward. Precinct unresponsive. Request for repairs failed. Greetings, able-bodied citizen. Under Law Enforcement Code D-4793, you are now a deputy of the Berkeley Springs Police Department.
Cool.
It is now your responsibility as an able-bodied citizen to carry out the duty of this bomb disposal unit, codename Boomer.
Okay. Where are these bombs?
Information will be uploaded to your Pip-Boy. Locate and recover the explosive device or devices to fulfill your civic duty. Good luck, citizen. Your chance of success is 47.93%.
Nice.
BDS unit Boomer. Requesting repairs.
Okay, let's see.
Running diagnostics. Malfunction reconfirmed. BDS unit Boomer. Still immobile. Hardware malfunction
Don't know why my aim is
detected.
so bad
Unit
sometimes.
is immobile.
Alright, so... empty blood packs. Haha. Other vault dwellers that are poop. They're so bad at surviving.
What a bitch. But this story isn't about that. Oh, it was originally. But it all changed when I got writer's block and decided to ask my agent for help. That agent referred me to the one and only Lana Worth. Actress, writer, iconoclast. It was Lana who helped turn this romance novel into a crime story for the ages.
I really love this story, you know. It's so honest. The only part I don't understand
Precinct
is the ending.
unresponsive.
What's wrong with the ending?
Request for repairs
It's clear
failed.
Marge and the protagonist have no chemistry at all. So it's a bit odd that she chooses him over the other suitor.
Liar. Marge loves me, goddammit, and I'll kill you for saying otherwise. Did I just give away the ending to the movie? Maybe. I said I was a promising writer, not a good one. But you'll have to see it to find out. Coming to a theater near you, The
Everyone just cancels it
OEI
out.
Motion Picture Production.
Coming to a theater near you, Dick Patty and the Drag Strip Dolly. He's the man
Operation
behind the wheel
Success
with greasy
will be
hair and
acknowledged
lead in
and
his foot.
rewarded.
She's his arch rival with a chassis that'll make
Heck
your
is
motor
the
roar.
bombs?
Ba-ba vroom.
You hear the news? Some girl from uptown sending out a challenge to all the Graces on the west side.
That's a laugh. There ain't a car in the world faster than Roddy. It's grease lightning on a two-lane blacktop.
And she knows it. That's why she doesn't want to race me. She wants to do a chicken run.
But you ain't chicken, boss. A turkey, maybe, but chicken, not a chance.
That's right. I don't know the meaning of fear. A teacher tried to tell me once, so I dropped out of the second grade and became a drag racer instead.
That's a great story, boss. Still, you think you might want to wear a helmet next time?
Helmets are hardware malfunction detected. Unit is
now let's go. The boys are
immobile.
waiting. What happened there, boss? You lose your nerve? No. It wasn't
Oh, they're
bad.
way up there.
Then what
Okay,
happened?
that's gonna be a bit then.
I was driving ahead, pedal to the metal, but then I made the mistake of looking up, and that's when our eyes met. She was the bee's knees, a real drag strip dolly. I knew right then I couldn't let anything happen to her, so I swerved out of the way.
Really, Dick? You know what they're saying out there, right? They're saying you're chicken.
I'm not a chicken, damn it. I'm in love.
It's a story of thrills, chills, and head-on collisions. Coming this summer, it's Dick Petty and the Drag Strip Dolly.
Picture a woman looking at a picture. The motion kind. The woman watching is Candace Booker.
Hardware
Once a brilliant
malfunction.
star,
Unit
her shine has
is
faded in the
immobile
light of a new
and
day.
requires assistance.
Formerly on Cloud 9, her forecast for the next decade is never-ending rain. Struck down, she finds herself lying in the street, trying desperately to write down the license number of the double-decker bus that ran her over. A bus called Fame.
Miss Booker, would you like some tea? It's almost noon and you've been in this room all day.
Tell me, Mr. Perkins, when you look at this picture, what do you see?
I don't know, Miss Booker. I just walked in.
You see nothing, because it's empty. Films today are artless drivel designed for simpletons, perfect for today's youth. What with their jukeboxes and fast cars and rock and roll. Whatever happened to charm and romance? Whatever happened to the 1930s?
Well, it wasn't good times for most people, Miss Booker. There is a reason they call it the Depression.
And what do you think I am now? Happy? No. I'm more depressed than I've ever been.
No, I don't think that's what they mean by depression, Miss Booker.
And what do they mean, Mr. Perkins? Christ. That's just another thing that's wrong with today's youth, always speaking in jive. They don't have the class of a Marcus Grant or an Arthur Stewart. Why isn't he in this picture?
Isn't Mr. Stewart dead?
He is. And his rotting corpse is twice the man these greases will ever be. In fact, we should dig him up. Then they'll see. They'll all see.
It's the story of two washed-up actors. One living, one dead. On the beach we call Hollywood. It's two people who were once the bee's knees, coming to the realization that when you can fly, knees are
This
not
thing
a
is
critical
letting me, whenever
part
I'm
of
in
your
water,
anatomy.
it heals me.
Coming to theaters this summer, it's Falling Stars. A story you won't soon forget, about a time you've long since forgotten.
Yeah, no idea. Maybe it's because I'm dirty.
In an age where monstrous beasts roamed the land and virgin eaters stormed the skies, there was only one man the people could turn to in their darkest hour. Grognak the Barbarian. Watch him go toe-to-tail with the evil Mansaurian in this one-of-a-kind motion picture event.
Soon, Grognak, your entire village and all its sultry virgins will belong to me, and there's nothing you can do.
Tell me, you stupid lizard, which half of you is man, top or bottom?
What difference does that make to you?
Because when Grognak rips off that pathetic worm between your legs, he wants to make sure it never grows back.
My tail is not pathetic.
Grognak was not talking about your tail. Will the Manstorian unleash the deadly Virgin Eater upon the land? Or will Grognak escape his bonds and save the fair village maiden? Find out in this special Hubris Comics presentation of Grognak the Barbarian.
What the fuck?
They hunted him down, they stormed his village, and they ruined his picnic. But these were no ordinary ants. They were vicious beasts sent by the queen of six-legged terrors, the Ant Agonizer. Hubris Comics presents The Ants of Agony 2!
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the Antagonizer, queen of all ants.
If there is one thing Grognak knows, it is penetration. But there is another thing he knows. You are not an ant. You are an antique. And now you are history.
Lies! If you shall not bow before your ant queen, then bleed before the Antagonizer.
Grognak does not bleed. He crushes. Will our hero put an end to the antics of evil? Or will the Antagonizer colonize humanity from now until the end of time? Find out.
Yeah, I didn't realize the doors won't. I was wondering why they weren't just running through.
Grognak and the Ants of Agony 2! In the deepest jungles, where only the most terrifying creatures dared live, there was one man who called himself king. Grognak the Barbarian. Watch him fly through the trees, wrestle exotic beasts, and tame savage beauties in this harrowing tropical adventure.
Missing
Grognak,
persons.
You must help my baby. The shaman say he's hungry for milk, but I fed him
People, Harper's
already
Ferris,
and he
please see
won't
Eddie
stop
Hayes for a
crying.
search party.
Do not worry. Grognak is skilled at quieting children.
Wait, what are you doing?
Missing hunting party.
Oh my God! You killed my baby!
Foolish woman, that was not your baby. It was a bat baby, and the only thing it's hungry for is blood.
Duncan McCann's hunting party is officially missing. Their last communication stated they were heading north from Valley Galeria, tracking a pack of ghouls. The areas should be avoided until a proper search party can be formed. If you can volunteer, please contact Eddie Hayes. Missing members are Duncan McCann, Kendall Sims, Randy Calloway, Terrace Quince, Annie Dolly Garcia, Jacqueline Murphy, Courtney Kelly, and Jackson Lake. Esme River has been missing for 2 days now. If anyone has any idea of her whereabouts or has any information whatsoever, please let Eddie know ASAP. Hey, what did that say? Tess and Frank Hoppner. Hey everyone, Sid here. My grandparents have gone missing. We just woke up and they were gone without a trace. I think my Gram's wearing her old blue dress, and my grandpa's in that same old suit he never took off. Far as I know, they ain't got no guns or any way to defend themselves. If anyone's willing to help me look, please let me and Eddie know before the end of the day. Vegas. I don't know if any of this is right. I don't know if this is the right forum for this. But if people can keep an eye out for my dog Vegas, my sister and I'd greatly appreciate it. He's black and white border collie, super friendly. Even if someone finds him to just let us know he's passed on, we'd be grateful, Donnie. Patrol schedule. Yep. Forum. Harper's Ferry, East Gate, general forums, because you asked, be nice, be appropriate, or be gone. Don't make me put a password on this. Really. Duncan's hunting party. Quaid Shelton posted, "Are you guys saying our best shots with a gun are out there missing? If they can't survive out in that damn swamp, how the hell are we supposed to make it without them? I hope to heaven and back that we ain't drafting a search party, because I sure as hell won't be on it." Terry Lee replied, "Not to mention the loss of Hardball. Losing a Mr. Gutsy ain't no small potatoes. Hoping they aren't really lost, just sticking it out for a safe moment to strike at home." Becca Mason replied, "Thanks for making us all feel warm and fuzzy." Inside, Quaid also, sorry, the weird entering, the way they type is weird. Warm and fuzzy inside, Quaid. Also, good to know you'd never have my back if it was my ass out there. Quaid Sheldon replied, "Abso-fucking-lutely. A robot like that is better off protecting us folks here at Harper's, not running around in that damn swamp." Oh wait, oops. Forgot to take the broken radio one. Delia Webb posted, "Hey y'all, my radio's gone bust, and I was hoping someone here could either fix or replace her. It wouldn't just be for me, but it's Gramps' only real form of entertainment these days on account of him being blind. I don't have much for trade. Maybe a couple packs of gumdrops or a working light bulb or two." Abigail C. replied, "Delia, I can fix that for you, no problem. How's about I pick it up after lunchtime tomorrow? Don't worry about payments. I can't imagine it'll take much to bring her back." Delia Webb, "Thanks, Abby. I'll have her all ready for you." Oh, yeah. Nice. That was easy enough. Let's go kick the crap out of the stinger. It's a dark south. So I'm guessing this place was awesome. And then Scorchfires got in. Keep finding these sniper rifles everywhere. I didn't even mean to do that. That was like a snapshot, that first one. Having high luck. What's that noise? Sounds like someone's trying to saw something. Oh, it's these. Guess I know, like wind generators. I keep forgetting it's Alt, not Shift. Damn it. Keep actually doubling up my shots and shit. Not really thinking about it. I'm just so used to doing semi-auto, not charge. Alright, well, I can easily see how they got in. Like, what happened to half the fucking train? And the trains are what they use to keep a lot of things out and use as a wall. Then again, it's not a very good wall. Come on, where are you? The fact that these things can take basically what amounts to a railgun to the face is just incredible to me. Nowhere safe. Aw. I think that was a double. Oh, wait, maybe not. Thought I got that collateral for a second there. I'm guessing it doesn't overpen. So I don't know if you guys have seen, there are technically real life Gauss weapons, like little Gauss rifles and stuff like that. They're pretty cool to see on the internet. You can find them on like YouTube and stuff like that. But yeah, they do basically look exactly like this. Where's the top cover? Just realized it's gone. Must have glitched it off somehow. There it is. Just pop back on. That has it. All right. Come on, AP. Cool. Shoot the van. Yeah, alright, where exactly is that coming from? With this car? It's like from nowhere right here. As you go this way, it's there. Then as you go here, it's there.
You are only half right, barbarian. That was indeed my baby. For I am the Bat Queen. And as payment for your insolence, my children will feed on you until your blood runs dry.
Grognak does not feed the children. He orphans them. Will Grognak stop the Bat Queen and save the jungle tribe? Or will her bat babies use the villagers as their own private bottle? Find out in this Hubris Comics presentation of Grognak and the Jungle of the Bat Babies.
Locations to all proud residents of the Free States territory. In an effort to spread the message of freedom to the outskirts of the region, this unit is relocating to Berkeley Springs. Visit Berkeley Springs train station to purchase the same quality goods at the same tax-free price. Come to defy central authority,
Oh, great and powerful genie,
support
please grant my
the Free
wish.
States, and bask in the glory of my soothing voice. No refunds.
save
Spend
it.
your body.
I will grant your wish, Queen. But in exchange, you and your people will submit to my rule.
So you'd make us all your slaves? That's not what I asked for at all.
Isn't it? You asked me to save you from the bandits. At no point did you specify the term.
Tell me, you bag of hot air, can a genie grant his own wish?
I don't see why not.
Good, because when Grognak is through with you, your wish should never been born. Can no hero defeat the genie and the bandit horde? Or has the kingdom trapped itself in the walls of its own wish? Find out in this Hubris Comics presentation of Grognak the Barbarian in Demon Slay, Demon Sands.
Fun.
On a planet forged in fire and blood, live maidens bred for war. Only one man stands between them and total annihilation. Grognak the Barbarian. Yet to save Earth, he must slay a four-armed goddess whose might is as infinite as space. Enter Mola, War Maiden of Mars.
Heed my words, you pathetic earthlings. Mala has come to your cowardly planet with a single demand. You will bring her your greatest warrior, so she may remove his head.
Grognak accepts your challenge.
You are the Earth's champion? How many men have you slain? Where are the skulls on your belt?
Grognak does not wear the skulls of his enemies. He crushes them.
Ha! You may have bested the warriors of Earth, but your luck has run out. For today you face Mala, War Maiden of Mars.
The only thing Grognak is out of is patience, which means you, Red Woman, are out of time. Will Grognak slay the War Maiden and defend the Earth's honor? Or will Mola add his skull to her collection of champions? Find out in this Hubris Comics presentation of Grognak versus Mola, War Maiden of Mars.
Man, this has been such a freaking
High
journey.
atop the
All this for
snow-drenched
backpack.
mountains of Hibernia,
I just
upon
want
peaks
one
no
backpack.
mortal dare climb, lays an orb with the promise of spring. Only one man is virile enough to conquer its icy summit, Grognak the Barbarian. But these aren't just any snows. These are the fabled snows of lust.
My dear barbarian, I fear you made a mistake in coming here. It is known that no mortal man can resist the snows of lust.
Looking for
For when you gaze upon its beauty, any desire to climb this mountain will be frozen solid.
Here's one.
It is you who tempt death, Siren, for you underestimate the fire in Grognak's loins.
By the winters of Asgard, such heat.
Now do you see, woman? Grognak's desire does not breathe. It burns! Will Grognak beat back the bordello of blizzard? Or will the snows of lust seduce our hero and leave the land in an endless winter? Find out in this special adventure, Grognak the Barbarian, lost in the snows of lust. In the shadowy forests of Reynard lives a formidable adversary who fights with a quick wit and a sleight of hand. In all the world, only one man can be considered his
It's like keeps fucking with my aim. I don't know if it's the poison or what, but it like completely makes my shit stops. Oh, man. Yeah, like right there. As soon as it stings me, like my arms can't move.
And only by solving my riddle will you save yourself from death.
Grognak has no time to play your
Okay.
games, trickster.
I don't want this.
Foolish
I
barbarian,
so
still
can't
using
speak
every muscle except the one that counts.
And what muscle would that be?
What do you think, you mindless ape? The brain!
Ha! Shows what you know. Grognak does not use his brain to count. He uses his fingers. The same fingers he will use to break your neck. Will Grognak solve the trickster's riddle? Or will this puzzling predicament be his ultimate undoing? Find out in this one-of-a-kind, brain-teasing adventure, Grognak the Barbarian in
Jelly
Here
Fingers.
Cometh the Trickster! You've seen Grognak the Conqueror destroying the forces of evil and hearing the lamentations of their women. You've watched Grognak the Traveler sailing the Forbidden Sea to slay the great Leviathan, Two Tails. You've seen him match wits with the wily Mansorian and tame the passions of the warrior princess, Femra. Now join him on his most exciting adventure as Grognak travels to New York. Sent to an alternate dimension by the warlock Skullpocalypse, Grognak must find his way home in a strange land filled with planes, trains, and automobiles, all while being hunted by the mob. You're a dirty rat, Grognak! You were supposed to take a dive in the big round, and now the Don's put a bounty on your head! Egg is on you, Sonny. Grognak cannot dive where there is no water, and he never met Don. For the last time, Don's not a name, it's a title. And another thing, you big dope, watch me throwing the other guy out the ring and into the popcorn stand. That ain't even boxing, it's wrestling. Jesus, Grog, it's like you were born in the Stone Age or something. Grognak does not know, but he tell you one thing. The Stony Age ends tonight. Will Grognak take it back to his own time, or will the mob have our heroes swimming with the fishes? Find out in this special motion picture event, Grognak in New York.
I feel like they should make a Grognak something. Like, all the fun stuff that goes on with the Unstoppables and stuff like that, I would really appreciate something. Even if they just did it like their normal Fallout animation stuff, where they do like the Malt Boy do's and don'ts of the wasteland.
Chicago and into the nation's sweater vest. The very same sweater
Like,
that
if they did
warms
more
the
of that
heart.
sort of stuff, I'd be so
But
down.
behind the fabric,
I'd watch the shit out
Edith
of that.
Redding had a secret. Her rise to stardom was launched by a catapult named Murder. Her partner in crime, a lab-created monster whose strength was as infinite as his shadow.
Damn.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
Just wanted to hop up the fucking thing. It was like hitting a wall when I ran out of AP right there.
Because they'll want you. And they won't have to have their arms ripped out or their head crushed by a sledgehammer. They'll want you because you're good. Oh, try it, Edith. Try it that way.
And
For
not
me.
fight.
Rock critic, Charles makes famous, but Charles still too dumb for stupid, high-class dame like you!
It's a rag-to-riches story, where fame has a price. It's about life in the fast lane, with a pass riding in the back seat offering directions.
I think that's just a normal sloth if you think about it. They just devolved instead of evolved. Because they used to be big. And even nowadays, actually, if sloths get aggressive, they can actually fuck you up.
Moviegoers agree, on the waterfront is the
Their
greatest
claws are
film
actually
of
really
our
dangerous.
time.
Luckily, they just stink, don't have natural enemies and stuff like that. And, like, they're nasty. That's why nobody eats them.
Sister while you're at it.
Why his sister?
I don't know. Insult to injury.
Okay, I think I get it. So, if I'm walking past a homeless person, I should ask him for change.
No, it's not like this.
But you said do it to him. I'm asking him for money before he has the chance to ask me.
Look, it doesn't apply to everything. The point is, I'm a tough guy. What do you want, Father?
Your confession.
What the
Also,
hell?
your double park.
I'm gonna
I
hit
need
in the
the states.
hitbox of the
Tell
tree.
it to Jesus. If you want, I can deliver you to him.
That's your solution for everything. Violence.
It used to be. But now I make an exception for homeless people. Last time I checked, Father, you got a roof over your head.
We got the baddest bullies and
Come
the
on.
baddest harbor in the world. And you?
What the fuck?
You ain't so bad.
Cut it out!
So bad you're so
Fucking stupid shit.
Wait,
fucking
Are
hitboxes.
you saying I ain't so bad as in...
Okay, so he can hit me, but I can't hit him.
Wait, what are you saying?
You know who the pistols are. In fact, there's one of them right in this room. We all know who he is, but we're afraid to say his name. And why? Because he'll shoot us? Well, that's probably a pretty good reason. But that's my parking space, and he has no right to take it.
It's a love story with brass knuckles. A heartwarming children's movie with gore and violence. It's the one motion picture you must see on the waterfront. It came from outer space, from where no one knows. For what reason, few care. And yet, Alien Owen, Mr. Brilliant, stepped out of his flying saucer
One I was
and
worried
shot
about.
the president. The people had no choice but to watch the sky.
Do not be alarmed. I come in peace. Never mind that. But don't worry. I've already replaced this rescue leader with my top lieutenant, Ford. You will find him more than capable of running your team's plan.
See, that's something else I don't understand.
He's
Sure
a
did
machine. How can he be trusted to run the country?
There's no limit to what Ford can do. He could destroy the Earth. He
I was
could
saying,
balance the budget.
something else I don't understand.
Odds are
So
he
the
will do
enemies can
one of
melee
those
you
things.
even when you're out of range of
Either
their
way,
swing,
it is
but you
not
can't
my
do the
fault.
same. Like you have to be inside people to hit them.
All hail President Ford. Never before have you seen a creature like this. Cold, unfeeling, with laser cannons for arms and veto power over the House and Senate. It's a science fiction adventure you won't soon forget when
Really a
President
fan
Ford
of that.
goes to Washington.
Because I like melee, and melee used to be a little bit better. At least when the game first came out, I remember
You'll
it being
see
really
the
fun.
attack of the 50-foot woman,
go.
as well as the blitzkrieg of the 60-foot Nazi. Now get ready for
60-foot
twice
Nazi.
the horror and 3 times the heal, as we present to you the most frightening monster ever known to man.
Don't you see, Johnny? She was just an ordinary pork bum peddler. None of this would have happened if it weren't for that blasted cookie.
But it's just a fortune cookie. What's the harm in that?
That was no ordinary cookie. Not after the gamma rays had their way with it.
And that turned her into a monster?
Of course not. If anything, it gave her radiation poisoning. No, it wasn't the cookie that turned her into a monster. It was the fortune written inside.
Why? What did it say?
From each according to his ability, to each according to his need. It was Marx, Johnny. Call Marx.
Oh God, but
Why
that
are they
means...
on my body?
That's right. They're coming. For you, for me, even the dog. And it's not with a gun in their hand or a bomb in the sky. They're doing it with snacks, Johnny. Little cookies that promise you the future, all while stealing it out from under you.
Can Johnny restore freedom and end the socialist threat? Will the health inspector discover the source of the gamma radiation? Find out in the most patriotic motion picture ever made, A Socialist's Fortune.
Coming to a theater near you, it's teenagers from outer space.
It's a horror movie 1,000 times more terrifying than anything you've ever seen. High on hormones, deliriously full of drugs.
Got another
They're on a
M79.
ray gun rampage you won't believe. Just who do you think you are anyway?
I'm a teenager from space.
Watch as legions of irresponsible young adults terrorize this small town with one hormone-induced gambit after another.
What is it, Danny? What's got you so terrified?
Marge, statistics say there's nothing more dangerous than a teenager behind the wheel. Now, imagine that teenager behind the wheel of a flying saucer.
Oh my god. We have to do something.
We can't do anything. Don't you see? The insurance policies won't cover it. Will Danny and Marge survive this invasion? Will they keep their teenage runner from falling in love with her reckless alien captors?
Seems so
Find
stupid.
out in this one-of-a-kind motion picture event. Teenagers from outer space.
Outer space. Sounds like such a dork. Alright, let's go turn this shit in.
Welcome to the Atomic Hour. I'm your host, Frank Duffy. You may recognize my guest tonight simply by her soothing velveteen voice. She starred opposite of some of the biggest names in Hollywood, and her latest film, The Adventures of Captain Cosmos, is no exception. I'm speaking, of course, of the one, the only, Michelle Krukowski. How are you doing today, Michelle?
I'm doing wonderful, Frank. I'm pleased to be here.
Now, Michelle, up until now, most of your work has been in silent film. Is that correct?
I prefer to call it gesture-based storytelling. It's a very powerful thing conveying one's emotions with only your body. Not everyone can pull it off.
Yes, and you've been known to go to extreme limits to do it. Didn't you bite your co-star's ear off in one movie?
That's right. In the silent movie business, we prefer to show rather than tell. And in that scene, I was showing him I was angry.
But fighting him, isn't that a bit much?
Well, I was also a vampire.
In the movie?
No, in real life. I was going through a phase.
Ah, I see. But despite your storied career in silent film,
It's
you
nice
must
having
still be
everyone
excited
nearby.
about your first speaking
Even
role.
if they are at different
Actually, I don't
elevations.
have any lines.
You don't?
Frank, you have to keep in mind that Captain Cosmos is a
Mothman
period
cultists
drama.
give me the
And the
creeps.
period just happens to be centuries
Oh,
in the
that's what they're
future, so
culting
most
all
people
about?
communicate
I thought it was something else.
In the film, I play a psychic hedgehog.
It sounds riveting, Michelle. And while I'd like to hear more, I'm afraid we're all out of
Kid.
time. Tune in next week when we
His
interview
name
a
is
now
Bonkers.
holotape actor Ronald Reagan, only on the Atomic Hour.
Miss Jenny brought us all together. Nothing will take us apart.
I'll run too fast around here.
Welcome to the Atomic Hour. I'm your host,
too
Brent
wet to be
Stone.
outside. This weather
We
makes
have a great
everything
show
count.
for you this hour. In fact,
Need some new
second
clothes.
baseman for the Capitol Congressman
Nope,
Wayne
know what I meant to
Terwilliger
do.
is here. Hello, Wayne.
Hello, Frank. Glad to be here.
You've got a good team this year. What do you think your chances for winning the pennant are?
Well, I don't want to brag,
This weather makes
but I think we're
everything
going to
count.
go all the way.
Is that a guarantee?
It most
Half the
certainly is.
T60 I was looking for.
See,
So sick
I
and
got it all
tired
worked
of
out.
those thorn bushes.
New York's ahead of us by 2 games right now.
What's that
And I
thing
heard
Miss Jenny
DiMaggio
says?
say they were going to take things
You
one
can't
game at a
always
time.
find a perfectly
Well,
preserved pie.
you know how they say we should always
Miss Jenny
give
brought us all
100%
together,
percent?
perfect
and
memory.
I
nothing will
figure
take us apart.
if we give 440% every time out, we can take things 4 games at a time.
If those Raiders
That's
come
3 whole
snooping
games
around,
better than a team from New York.
Is that right?
It's like I said, I've already worked out the math.
But why not just try to win the next game?
This way.
That way you wouldn't have to break the laws of space and time.
I wonder what everyone's
No,
doing today.
because if we did that, we wouldn't gain any ground. It's a pennant race. We have to catch them.
I don't think it's literally a race. They just call it
hey,
that.
be careful not to fall.
I'm sorry, Frank. That just doesn't make any sense.
Maybe you're right. Well, good luck with the season.
Maybe I'll
We
ask
don't need
around
luck.
to see if anyone needs
We
help.
have the math in our favor.
If you say so. Either way, that's all the time we have for
It's
today.
too wet
Tune
to
in
be
next
outside.
week when my guest will be Golden Globe star Cindy Gray. Only on the Atomic
going?
Hour.
You need a can opener for that armor?
Welcome to the Atomic Hour. I'm your host, Frank W.
Everything gets damp in this one.
Tonight we have a special
the
guest.
edges up here.
The self-proclaimed ring-a-ding king, Jimmy Swank. How you doing, Jimmy? Is it Jimmy or James?
Why don't you
The
just
rat
call
toad
me
couldn't jump
Dr.
all the way up
Swain?
here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right?
I wasn't aware you practiced medicine.
I don't. But that's what I told my mother, so it's best if you play along.
What's that over there?
She doesn't know about this whole rock and roll thing.
They didn't tell me you were funny.
I wasn't joking.
I see. Moving on to other topics, is it true
I
your
should make
first
some
album
more
sold a
sweet
million
cherry.
records?
That's what they tell me.
Flour, sugar.
I think they're trying to temper
Wait, red potatoes,
expectations, though, for the next album.
right.
My internal
I hate this
expectations
misty,
have my
foggy
sales in
crap.
the neighborhood of 1 billion.
I don't know, Jimmy. There's only 500 million people in America.
You're not counting repeat purchases. I like the Maltese Mutant so much, I saw it 3 times in the theater. And my album was twice as good as that film.
But a film's different than a record, isn't it? I don't need to buy another copy to play it again, do I?
Heck, sure is damp out
That's
here.
where you're mistaken. My records are very fragile. They're designed to break after one listen.
Well, that doesn't sound like very good business practice. I think it might even be illegal.
The law doesn't apply to celebrities, Frank. You would know that if your ratings were better.
Well, hopefully having you on will help with that.
If the score
But that's
for
all the
barrels
time we
don't
have for
get you,
today.
the rats
Tune
will.
in next week when we interview the voice of Sugar Bombs himself, Boom Boom, the cereal-loving grenade.
It's nice having
Only
them
on
in
the
punch,
Atomic Hour.
Even if they are at different elevations.
That's so good.
Would you like to be Tommy for a day? From the Moulin Rouge in Hollywood, one of the world's greatest showplaces, Sanders Brothers Entertainment presents the Cinderella Show for all ages, starring Jack Haley. You're supposed to clap. Right there is where you clap. Jesus, you idiots. I'm a
This
famous
misty,
celebrity,
foggy
goddammit.
crap.
Thank you. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Tommy for a Day. The crown is ready, the throne is ready, the welfare checks are ready, and so are we. Harry, tell them what they'll be playing for. Well, Jack, in addition to being Tommy for a Day, our 5 lovely contestants will receive this brand new television set from the Radiation King,
this
the
weather
King of
makes
Electronics. How
It's too
about
wet to
that?
be outside.
I've got one of those myself, you know, only much larger because I'm rich. Now, let's meet
So
our
last
first
night,
contestant,
I dreamed I
Betty
fell out
from
of bed
Chino
and straight
Hills,
to
a
the
mother
forest
of
floor.
2. Betty,
It's a good thing
why
our
would you
houses
like to
have
be
walls,
Tommy for
huh?
a day?
Well, I lost my husband last November in a hunting accident.
Leaving you and the 2 kids.
Yes,
just
sir.
about
John
time
and
to
Jesse.
eat.
They're 5 and 3 years old.
And what will you do when you become full-fledged communists?
I'd like some financial assistance. I've been working 2 jobs, but a lot of that goes into daycare.
If
and
the scorched
I
or the
simply can't
ferals
afford
don't
it.
get
So,
you, the
you'd
rats
be
will.
taking hard-earned taxpayer money for free.
Well, I wouldn't put it that way.
It's too
I
wet to
don't
be
know.
outside.
I'm kidding,
I
Betty.
never thought
We're
I'd
all
be
freedom-loving
so
patriots here, I
home
know
in
that.
the apocalypse.
But if you want to be commie for a day, you'll need to think like a rich. So again, I'll ask you. You need money,
I
I'm
don't know
correct?
who you
I
are,
do.
but
My children.
hi.
Yes, yes. Jim and Mary.
John and Jesse.
Right. The point is, if you want Jim and Mary to
It's
have
nice
the
having
best
everyone nearby,
daycare, you're going to need
even if they
more
are at
than the
different
$1 a day
elevations.
you're earning at the
Never
diner.
thought I'd live in a
That money
treehouse.
comes from taxpayers like myself.
Find you a
Now,
home either.
I have to ask, do you think that's right?
I don't know.
I won't let
guess.
anyone mess
Since
with
you
this
said yourself
village.
you were rich.
Now you're thinking like a communist. In fact, why don't you have a word with Senator McCarthy over there? He has a few questions for you.
I thought I could feel
Did I
so at
win?
home in the
Why don't we wait and
apocalypse.
see what the polygraph says first? But what do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Is our mild-mannered housewife working for the Chinese? Call in and
Jack
cast
and
votes
funny
now.
ideas.
And tell us if Betty Jones is our commie for a day.
It's kind of cool.
What have you been up to? It's just about time to eat. If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats
So,
will.
John, got any plans tonight?
None that involve you.
Why not? We could catch a movie.
No offense, but going to the movies with you is like watching paint dry.
That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe I'll
Going
ask
to a
around
movie isn't like watching anything
anyone
but
needs
the
help.
movie.
It makes perfect sense. I go to a movie, you sit next to me, and now I'm bored.
Is it true
What if
that
I
strangler
randomly
vines can
sat
grow
next
out
to
at
you?
night and
How
wrap
would you
around
even
while you're
know I
sleeping?
was there?
How else? Because there'd be
Should
paint
ask
on the
Miss
screen.
Jenny.
Nothing but drying paint. And as soon as I saw the paint, I say to myself,
Last night,
gee, I bet I know who that is sitting next to me.
fell
Why
out
is my
of
old
bed
pal
and straight
Jeffrey?
to the forest
But
floor.
have you ever seen paint dry? It's not as dull as you think.
Of course it is. It's paint. It dries. End of story.
Then let me ask you this. Which part dries
So I just need
first,
one more piece
the
of
top
T60,
or the
and then we finally got the T60 I've been looking for.
I guess I don't know.
So you admit
see if I
it's
can
kind of
find,
interesting.
Maybe. What's your point?
My point is, stop being an insufferable arse and let's go watch a movie.
I should make something sweet to cheer him up. Flour, sugar.
Yeah, I just say it's right now, actually.
I'm taking you out of the game, Skip.
My name's Jean-Baptiste, coach.
Damn it, Skip. Didn't I tell you I don't speak French?
Neither do I. And besides, I thought you were the skipper.
I am the skipper, and you're Skip. And this peanut butter on my thumb is Skippy.
What's the peanut butter for?
What do you think it's for? It's the doctor of the baseball.
My baseball needs a doctor? Is it sick?
It's got the PTSD, you dummy. Because in case you hadn't noticed, the team from St. Louis has spent the last hour knocking the cover out the thing. And do you know whose fault that is?
I'm afraid I don't, coach.
Yours, you nincompoop.
I thought you said my name was Skip.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're almost there. I am glad that the fusion core is just lowest to highest. That way they're all evened out at this point.
What's the matter, John? You look a little blue.
What do you mean I look blue?
I mean what I mean. You look blue.
So you're saying I look sunny? Like the sky?
No, the opposite. I'd say your mind's a little cloudy.
So you're saying I look gray? Personally, I'd say I look a little green.
That don't follow you. Are you saying you're green in the gills? Green with envy?
Nah, like I'm about to puke. Probably from looking at your mug all day.
Look blue, grey or green, the point is you don't look well. Is something wrong?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. I just found out my best friend is colorblind.
Like that he's talking this fast, and then the other dude's talking so fucking slow. It's like if Monty Python was terrible.
We've entered this soundstage at OEI Motion Pictures to visit with director Ian Gregory, who gave you How to Murder a Poor Person and The Man with the Vault Jumpsuit. Mr. Gregory is directing the acclaimed cyborg actor Ronald Reagan, as well as Joseph Wayne and newcomer Deborah Woodward in The Three Faces of Reagan.
Not bad.
There are three characters in this story who occupy one body, a cyborg. Now I know in most movies, Ronald has played a human role, and the audience has simply been asked to suspend their belief. That is why most of his previous successes have come via the holotape industry. But I think here, playing a cyborg with multiple personalities, we're given the chance to take his acting at face value. For it's only by stripping Ronald of his humanity that we see the person inside. Of course,
Lucky.
That's just two faces, man and machine. The third face we don't get to see until after he saves the planet and becomes governor of California. I don't want to give too much away, but let's just say it involves a ragtag group of Iranian militants, wars in space, and his Russian sidekick, Gorby. But I want to stress the action comes secondary to what I believe is an intense psychological drama.
Thank you, Ian. And as we depart the stage and let the actors go to work, we get one final glimpse at what makes Ronald Reagan the most successful cyborg actor in Hollywood. No, it's not the processing unit that lets him analyze 400 different interpretations of the same line every second, although that would be a good guess. It's his willingness to work with his more human counterparts that elevates the entire work. You'll see what I mean when you watch it in theaters. The Three Faces of Reagan, coming to a cinema near you.
She's an Oscar, Tony, and Emmy-winning actress. A co-star of hers once said she's worked with some of the biggest names in Hollywood.
It's like the trash can is protecting it. That's not fair. It's a Terminator. Got him. This is cheating, man. So sick of that. Fucking Rad Roach is getting smarter. They're gonna start using tools. There it is.
No,
using tools.
It was him. But if you know Dean, you'd know he said it with a touch of sarcasm. At least at first. I think he was angry I was stealing his scenes.
It was reported the two of you had a rocky relationship.
Dean and I got along fine. It was the director he took umbrage with.
In what way?
Well, you have to understand that Dean's a performer by trade, not an actor. And I don't mean that in a demeaning way. It's just that, as a performer, you're used to being in charge.
I see. So having that control wrenched away from him was difficult. He had trouble letting go, so to speak.
Exactly. You don't call yourself the king of swing and start
It's like the second one I found this entire
regardless
playthrough.
of whether you're in his domain.
So you two got along just fine?
We enjoyed each other's company. Not in the biblical sense, of course. No matter how much the tabloids claim otherwise.
Ah, I wanted to ask you about that. Because there's one publication that seemed to make a living out of putting you on the front
Like that
page.
sounds like
Oh yes. The Daily Mirror.
Patrick Stewart.
That's a cute name for a newspaper, don't you think? I mean, if this is a reflection of the current state of humanity, then I'm not sure I want to be a part of it.
It does tend to show our more ugly side.
Fantastical, I'd say. I'm all for Hollywood bearing its collective face, without all the glamour and makeup. The problem with the Mirror is, it's as false as the industry it covers.
Was there a bit of tongue-in-cheek then in the Boulevard? In the trailer, they show a newspaper boy claiming you were murdered.
Yes, I did find that rather amusing. The one time they get it right, it's not even real.
Was it strange playing yourself? Or at least a fictionalized version of yourself?
It's strange, because it was written by someone else. So, you're not playing yourself so much as playing who the public thinks you are. And it's a bit embarrassing on some level because you realize you're nowhere near as dignified as people make you out to be.
So, I take it when you're at home you're wearing overalls and cursing like a sailor?
Not quite. I'm from England. We don't curse so much as furrow a brow.
And keep a stiff upper lip, as the saying goes.
Oh, naturally that way. You might think I'm being cold and unemotional right now. I'm just being British.
Is there any concern that people will think that's the real Lana Worth?
Well, no. Because like I said, the public thinks that way already. It's just a part of being a celebrity. But the fact of the matter is, few people will ever get to know the real Lana Worth. I'm not sure I know her myself.
Said once,
That's really the essence of life, isn't it? Getting to know yourself.
Stops.
Yes.
But heart is made of meat.
And the sad part is,
Good meat
by
is
the
not
time you
free.
figure it out,
Gotta trade.
it's already
So
too
follow
late.
the trades till
Speaking
they
of which,
stop.
that's all the time we have for tonight. I want to thank my guest, the great Lana Worth, and thank everyone in the audience for listening. We'll see you next week.
Still full of weight. Oh, it's one of the trader ones.
I'm Greg Penny. Tonight here on Quizmatic, our returning champion Charlie Templeton goes for his 20th win in a row, potentially bringing his cash earnings to over $300,000, the most money ever awarded on television. To do this, he is risking nearly all the money he's won so far, and quite possibly his family's hopes and dreams in the process. Are you sure you want to do this, Charlie? I hear your daughter is graduating high school this year.
Well, I've told Sally many times that community college is just as good as Harvard. But I don't plan on losing.
Muumu's favorite
Be
game.
careful, your opponent
Follow
tonight is no
that
slouch.
smell.
Casey Green is a handsome young farmer from
Free
Cedar Falls, North
stinkers.
Dakota. And a
That
very
way,
sharp
Moo
man.
Moo. That
No
way.
pun intended.
Pleased to meet you, Greg. I'll do my best. Circuit board.
I'm sure you will, Casey. Best of luck. Not that you need it with that winning smile of yours. In any case, if you're both ready, let's say we start right now. Brexidine Chemical presents Wismatic! Hands on your buzzers, gentlemen. Our first question pertains to famous haircuts of the 20th century.
Charlie the
For 10
Moo
points,
follows me
what style we
always.
see here on
I
this General
protect,
Atomics television
he
is
carries.
worn by the king of
Seems
rock
fair to
himself,
us.
Elvis Presley. Charlie?
I believe that's a pompadour.
Correct, and the first 10 points go to you.
That was an easy one. But if the questions are going to be about hair, I'd have a hard time beating a barber.
Come on, Charlie, you know as well as I do, the questions are selected at random. So moving on to question number 2, for 20 points, this style of comb is characterized by its long tapered handle, similar
1100
to a
for
common
this
for
household
that,
pen.
that for this.
That would be a rat tail comb.
Correct, and with 20 points, that puts you in the lead.
Now hold on, that was another barber question. You said the questions were random.
They are, Charlie. It's purely a coincidence.
Broadsider.
Just saying. The next question is
wanna
about
carry
haircuts,
heavy
or
stuff
combs, or
myself.
clippers. I might just throw a fit.
Not to worry. Question 3 is about the Civil War.
Thank you. I don't mean to make accusations. It's just a little weird, you know? Him being a barber and all.
I understand your concerns, Charlie. Now, for 30 points, what style
This
of
for
facial
that,
hair was worn
that
by
for
Civil War
this.
General Ambrose Burnside?
What the
Is it sideburns?
Correct again, Casey, and I must say, the audience loves it when you show us those dimples. Let's see them. Aren't they
This
fantastic,
for that,
America?
that for
All right,
this.
I want to speak to someone in charge. This is obviously some kind of fix. I mean, why are all the damn questions things a barber would know?
Charlie, you're overreacting.
Thought I remembered
there's
this
still time for you
place.
to win the game.
That
You have
smell.
my word that tonight's
Like
last
home.
question has absolutely nothing to do with haircuts, barbers, or Civil War
Maybe.
generals of any kind.
You promise?
I swear on my mother's good name.
Fine.
Home is where the meat
Sorry.
is.
It's just, it's a lot of money.
I know, Charlie. We all realize you're under a lot of pressure. Would you like to take a commercial break, or shall I read the question?
No, it's okay. You can read the question.
All right. For 50 points, as
Stop
the game,
fussing!
what is the name of Casey Green's mother?
Oh, for crying out loud! No! No! Don't you dare hit that buzzer, Casey! They did it to me, and they could do it to you!
My mother's name is Abigail.
Correct, and that makes you our new champion!
You hear from my lawyer! You hear me?
I'm sorry, but that's all the time we have for today.
This isn't
Join us
over.
next week as
This
Casey Green
isn't
attempts to defend his title on America's favorite game show.
Smarty White said, Graham, be safe. Graham said, safe? Like locked up box full of goodies? This Graham
It's
can
time
do.
for everyone's
Smarty
favorite
said,
newlywed
no,
guessing game.
what?
What's
No.
burning
Did
my
you
baby?
even listen to me? Graham said, okay. And
I'm
I
your host, Chip
listened.
Steele, and with me tonight
But
are two lovely
Smarty
couples
was
who'll be
gone.
vying for this week's
Graham
prize, a
learned
nuclear-powered
sometimes
washer dryer,
trade is
courtesy
in
of our friends
words.
at General Atomics International.
Seems
And
fair.
of course, every winner will be eligible to win the grand prize, a lifetime supply of crab. Crab, the world's healthiest artificial meat substitute. Now let's meet our first couple, shall we? He's a truck driver from Boston. She's a waitress from Leeds. Let's give a warm welcome to Harry and Sally Hernandez.
Charlie,
Let me just
you
say,
hear
Chip,
that?
we're huge
Music,
fans of the show.
talking,
We watch it every
no.
night.
Well, not
Trade.
every night. There was
Trade
that
on
night
the
the electricity
winds.
went out.
Well, hopefully you know your wife as well as you know the show.
I'll do my best, Chip.
Good, good. Now, as you know, before the show started, we asked your wife questions about things that irritate her. And interestingly enough, our first topic this week just happened to be you, Harry. We asked Sally about all the things that you do that really get on her nerves, and boy, were there a lot of them.
Graham's delivery
But
service.
there was
Same
one habit
day.
that stood out
Maybe,
above them all.
or
So,
not.
with that in mind, let me
You
ask you,
never
Harry,
know.
what about you
Me neither.
burns your wife's bacon?
Oh, this is easy. See, last year I decided to put all our life savings in limited edition bobbleheads. You know, I really think they'll appreciate much better than any stock. My wife,
You didn't know?
you didn't know?
Oh, I'm sorry, Harry. The answer we were looking for was it really burns my bacon when you forget to throw out the trash. The trash, Harry, probably where you should throw out those worthless toys.
I can't believe you did this. Could you?
Well, this is getting awkward. Why don't we take a commercial break, and when we get back, we'll meet the second newlywed couple, Clay and Jessica Curry, and ask them, what's burning my bacon?
Back to training.
second game, What's Burning My Bacon. I'm Jim Steele, and for those just tuning in, we've already awarded one couple of brand new General Atomics washer dryers. Let's see if we can make it through. Without further ado, here's our next couple. She's a robotics engineer from MIT. He's a Mr. Handy from Robco. Let's give a warm welcome to Rhonda and Jeffrey Duvall.
Hi, Chip. Jeffrey and I are ecstatic to be on your show.
Is that true, Jeffrey?
You'll have to take my wife's word for it, sir. I'm not capable of actual emotion.
That makes two of us. We sure can fake it, can't we?
I'm programmed to simulate that very thing.
Just one trade, not murder.
Fantastic. Well, Rhonda, as you know, before we went on stage, we grilled your husband on all the things that just burn his bacon. Of course, to make it difficult, every week we use a different topic, and it might not be something you're aware of. This week's topic is vacations. So, Rhonda, what are some things that might happen on vacation that really burns Jeffrey's bacon?
Well, Chip, it's gotta be the lack of an adequate charging station. Installing new fuel rods into Jeffrey's 23-8B nuclear power unit can be hazardous without the right environmental safeguards.
Are you sure that's your answer? I was under the impression nuclear fuel rods lasted for decades.
You don't understand. Jeffrey and I spend a lot of energy in the bedroom, if you get what I mean.
Oh. Well then, is that your final answer?
It's my final answer, Chip.
Well, guess what? You're right. You truly know what burns his bacon. Not only do you win a General Atomics washer dryer, you're eligible for the grand prize when we host the Tournament of Championships in December.
Oh, Chip, I can't wait.
Just make sure you recharge Jeffrey's
Still
fuel rods
super
between
heavy.
now and then, huh? Well, that's it for this edition. Don't forget to tune in next week for another exciting episode of What's Burning My Bacon.
And now, some history. On this date in 1962, the home team faced up against that mighty juggernaut from San Francisco in a game that would go to extra innings. 21 all told before the night was over. Or rather, after the night was over, as the game went well into the daytime. Here's what the San Francisco skipper had to say.
Skipper, you had Marshall on the mound today, and he's the BC, the real Dominican dandy. But given how many innings he threw, can he continue to be your butter and egg man all the way to the 10th ball?
I think he can. He's our horse, and we're gonna ride him.
What about your thoughts on what the Millville media said after the game? He said by tomorrow he's forecasting a full shower of baseballs up in the upper deck. Do you see your team jitterbugging around him, or will you invite him to the dance with a little chin music?
We don't have to pitch to him. That's what you're at. It doesn't matter how good your opponent is. You can always take the bat out of his hand.
Is that what y'all planning to do, Coach? Give him the old four-finger walkaroo?
You'll see.
Well, the next night, the skipper, true to his word, walked the meteor 5 times. Unfortunately for him, the man batting after him provided enough fireworks to light up the sky 10 times over. And the home team took the trophy home on this date in 1962. And now, some history. On this date in 1951, Rocky Marciano took on the Brown Bomber, Joe Louis, in a matchup of two of the sport's greatest titans. Few knew it at the time, however, as Louis was nearing the end of his career, and Rocky was merely starting it. Such is the whimsy of time that the two would never meet at their respective peaks.
Sam, it looked like you had the bomber doing the turkey trot out there like it's 2 days before Thanksgiving. How long before you realized that goose was cooked?
Joe Louis is a great champion and a great man. I have nothing to respect for him. It's just my time.
So what's next for you, champ? Are you gonna get a shot at the title? Because the way I see it, you got fire in those hands, and Jersey Joe's sweating gasoline.
Well, I still have a few more fights before I can get a title shot. But I'm looking forward to the challenge.
Marciano would go on to win those fights and every fight after, finishing his career at 49-0, 43 knockouts. But on that night, it was about two legends going on separate paths, occupying the same ring, on this date in 1951.
Tonight, we bring you a special report on a new thriving industry in Detroit. Here with me now is correspondent Sam Harris. Now, you spent 4 weeks in the inner cities for this story. Is that correct?
Yes, I did.
And what's your conclusion? Have the taxes on handguns had any effect when it comes to the situation on the ground?
None whatsoever, it seems. While increased costs have resulted in less gun purchases overall, I'm happy to report the citizens of Detroit have taken matters into their own hands.
What's this you have here?
It's what local gangs refer to as a pipe pistol.
Amazing! And it's built entirely from parts found at your local hardware store.
That's correct. It's pipe, springs, and nails. In fact, it's not just materials you find at the hardware store. You'll often see foot soldiers at the junkyard too, finding new ways to turn scrap into shot.
Recycling old parts seems like it'd be good for the environment as well. The next time I throw in appliance, I can rest easier, knowing it might find a second life as a murder weapon.
That's exactly right. In
life
Detroit,
as a murder
I'd
weapon.
say it's almost guaranteed.
You seem impressed by their ingenuity.
I am. As a firearms owner, it's just refreshing to see that even with the increased costs and barriers to gun ownership, nature finds a way.
Fantastic! I'm afraid that's all the time we have for this evening, but I want to thank Sam Harris for this special investigative report. Tune in tomorrow for our monthly series on flying saucers, truth, conspiracy, or hoax. And to Americans at home and abroad, we bid you good night.
On this day in 1959, 2 years after the Russians sent a dog into orbit, the United States of America demonstrated their own aeronautical ingenuity by making Mr. Pebbles the first cat in space. Here's an explanation from NASA's chief director, Dr. Irene Braun, on why she chose a feline for this mission.
Well, we believe the independence displayed by the domestic cat made it a far better candidate for space travel. We've all seen what happens when dogs are
I
without
don't
their
have to
master.
try as hard.
I think it's safe to say that poor Russian canine went insane from the claustrophobia alone. Mr. Pebbles, in contrast, will feel more at home the further he gets away from it.
600 miles up, our intrepid feline joined the meteors in orbit, traveling at speeds of 18,000 miles an hour. A shocked Russian community could only look on in awe as America once again flexed its extraordinary might. Meanwhile, the President, the French Prime Minister, and other NATO leaders gathered in Paris to discuss the politics of the coming space age. Their decision? That 3 European nations would be armed with their own feline astronauts. Mr. Whiskers, Miss Pussy, and folk singer Cat Stevens, further strengthening the coalition's alliance in the years to come. But none of this would be possible without the heroics of Mr. Pebbles, the first cat in space. This day in 1959.
Tomorrow night, 15,000 cheering fans will pack the arena in Boston, Massachusetts to watch a giant basketball doubleheader. In that cheering crowd, sitting in row C, seat 11, will be a modest 77-year-old man. Those fans won't know that he's made possible the game they're watching. But you're going to beat him now. Horizon Airlines has brought him here all the way from Lawrence, Kansas. Dr. James A. Naismith, the inventor of basketball. Dr. Naismith, how did you happen to invent the game?
Well, Mr. Peter, it was the winter of 1891 when I was a physical instructor at Springfield College right here in Massachusetts. We had a real New England blizzard. For days, students couldn't go outdoors. So they began
Of course it broke.
roughhousing in the fall.
Fucking
They
A.
tried everything.
Can I not have any weapons?
Tried tying them up, tried showing them pornography. They got bored with that. Something had to be done. One day, I had an idea. I called the boys to the gym, divided them up into teams of 9, and gave them an old soccer ball. I showed them 2 peach baskets I nailed up at both ends of the gym. And I told them the idea was to throw the ball into the opposing team's peach basket. I blew a whistle, and the first game of basketball began.
And what rules did you have for your new game, Dr. Naismith?
Well, I didn't have enough. And that's where I made my big mistake. The boys began dribbling between the legs and doing things I never intended to happen. One boy grabbed the ball and dunked it in the basket before doing a celebratory dance. As you can imagine, I was mortified. When I added a rule to prohibit excess displays of emotion, the game went along much more smoothly. But, much to my dismay, the histrionics kept on. Some of the boys started making passes without looking and dribbling behind their back. It was only a matter of time before the game became an outlet for this sort of exhibitionist behavior, the sort of thing we associate with deviancy and drug use. After that first match, I began to worry that basketball was too exciting a sport for young men to play, but the boys kept nagging me to let them play again. So I made up some more rules.
So what is this
The
place
most
supposed to
important one
have in
being
it?
no
Like,
dunking
why
on the
defend
basketball
it?
or fancy dribbling of any kind. We tried the game out with those rules, focusing on the fundamentals, and nobody was shown up this time. We had a fine, clean sport.
Like, is there some kind
10 years
of
later,
thing I'm
basketball
supposed
was
to be
being
trying
played
to
all over the country.
mine or
And the whole
something?
thing was started with a couple of peach baskets and a need for peace and quiet. It just goes to show you what you can do if you have to.
Indeed it does.
Ah, okay, so wood extractor. If there's anything else around.
Well, you look at that. Never have you seen a chicken so tantalizing, so mesmerizing as this oven-roasted chicken from Spring Valley.
Hey, dog. Yeah, you stupid mutt. Come quick, you gotta see this.
It's the aristocrat of Avery, a perfection of poultry. It's golden brown, plump and round, and its destination is your dinner table.
Looks good, doesn't it?
It sure does, Whiskers, but how come it doesn't smell?
That's because it's sealed in this magic box, dummy. It keeps the flavor inside.
I see. So how do we open it?
Well, it's a magic box. You gotta open it by saying the magic words, then smashing it with a magic anvil.
But I'm a dog. I don't have an anvil.
Yeah, but you got that thick skull of yours. You ran it through that screen and we'll be eating chicken dinner in no time.
I don't know if I should listen to you, Whiskers. You're the one who told me there were bones inside the master.
And I was right, wasn't I? Now you have more bones than you know what to do with.
That's true. There were a lot of bones inside them.
And there's plenty of chicken inside this magic box. Trust me. Just break this glass here.
All right, here goes.
Huh. That's weird. I smell something cooking, but it sure doesn't smell like chicken.
Okay, now that I understand what I was looking at, this ain't so bad.
Hey, Tortoise, how about you and me race again? I swear this time, I'm gonna beat you.
Oh, you very well could, Mr. Hare. The problem is you keep taking a nap halfway through the race.
Is that why I keep losing?
Oh yes, they say slow and steady wins the race. But the truth is, it's much better to be fast and awake.
Alright, let's say for a second I believe you. How am I supposed to stay awake when you keep boring me?
Well, have you tried not bringing your pillow along when you race?
The thought hadn't crossed my mind.
Well, it might help. And you should lose the sleeping bag too while you're at it. Also, is that a holotape?
Why, yes. It's a 10-hour documentary on the mating habits of humans. I planned on listening to it after I built up a big enough lead.
See, Mr. Hare, I've seen humans mate, and that'll put you to sleep for sure.
You do make some good points. But I gotta ask, why are you helping me? What's your angle?
Oh, just trying to keep things fair and square is all.
You're sick of me asking you to race, aren't you?
Yup.
Boy, is it good to be home. Everything's just how I remember. There's Scott's Diner, right next to the old drugstore. The people are the same, too. There's Bill, the barber.
Martha the grocer, and Charlie the racist, allegedly. I guess they still haven't proven those costumes were his. And frankly, they probably never will. That's because nothing ever changes in Springfield.
Connie, it's good to have you back. Where have you been?
Costa Rica, working with animals mostly. Magnificent creatures you'll find there.
Sounds wonderful. What brings you to town?
I don't know. I felt homesick.
And you just hopped the plane back here?
Yeah.
Well, you probably should have given your family some warning. Given them time to prepare for your homecoming.
Why? I thought they might like it if I surprised them.
Really, that's not a good idea. You should call them first. Why don't we use the phone over here?
Now you're acting strange. Why should I call them
Come on, gimme.
What's going on?
I don't know how to tell you this, so I won't. Why don't you go home and talk to your sister?
Connie? What are you doing here? Why didn't you call?
Does a man need a reason to come back home?
Well, no, not usually. But after the drugs and the mental institution, we thought...
What drugs? What institution? I've been in Costa Rica.
Oh, Connie, your doctors said you might have delusions. Things to fill the gaps in time. I mean, could you even point out Costa Rica on a map?
Sure. It's right next to Arizona somewhere.
I'm afraid not, sweetie.
Are you calling me a liar? Where's Dad? He'll tell you.
Connie, you don't remember? You murdered your father right in this very room, and we've been trying to cover it up ever since.
I murdered him? Oh my God. Is that what caused me to lose my mind?
Well, no. You were
no.
actually dealing with
Stop
it
that.
quite well. But then you started making advances at Sam.
What's wrong with that? Sam's a good-looking man.
Sam's a girl, and your sister. And she's been dead for 7 years.
Oh no. Was it me? Did I kill her? Did that put me over the edge?
That, or the pills, or that weird cult you joined. Look, the point is, it's really awkward when you come home and I have to explain this to you every time. If you called, I could have made up some story, like Dad and Sammy went out fishing.
He went fishing, huh? And he didn't even invite me. I'm gonna kill him. It's the same old story in Springfield. Everything's just how I remember.
Alright, so we're gonna set up these turrets. And then scram out of here. I really hate that
Oh,
there's
you,
not a
Mr.
consistent
Folsom?
way to...
Something I can help you with, ma'am?
You haven't heard? It's in all the papers. They say I murdered someone.
I see. And you need a lawyer to defend you?
Why, yes, but no one will take my case.
So that's why you came to me.
Well, not really. The court appointed you. I was told you're my public defender.
Ah, the good old Sixth Amendment. Right to counsel. Remind me to thank the Founding Fathers for keeping me employed.
Are you familiar with the details of my case? Do you think I can win?
Well, I'm just a simple countryman. I don't have a degree from Harvard Law or some fancy school upstate, but I do have one thing the prosecution doesn't have.
The truth?
Oh, don't be silly. Charm. I got charm.
Please rise. The Court of the Second Judicial Circuit Criminal Division is now in session. The Honorable Judge Rayburn presiding.
Everyone but the jury may be seated. Defense, call your first witness.
The defense calls the witness Lily Adams to the stand.
Please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
So, Miss Adams, if you might state your occupation.
I'm a maid for Mr. and Mrs. Watkins.
And you were there the night Mr. Watkins was murdered?
Yes, I saw Mrs. Watkins do it with my own eyes.
I see. Miss
Adams, can you do me a favor and tell me how many fingers I'm holding up?
Mr. Prosecutor, how dare you insult me with such an obscene gesture?
No, Miss Adams. The correct answer is 2. 2 fingers.
That is not the point.
Oh, it's exactly the point. Now, I may be just a simple country boy from a backwoods dumpster, but I know my ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. And if Miss Adams can't even see how many fingers I held up, how could she be sure it was my client who committed the murder?
Order! Order! Order in the court!
So, life without parole, huh?
Yeah, it's a damn shame, considering the key witness was blind.
I'm sure you did your best, Mr. Folsom.
I did, didn't I? Hell, she'd probably be in the electric chair if it weren't for me.
Best to take solace in the small victories.
Thanks, Jim. One day I'll know what that's like. Victory. But anyways, enough about
I just like that he sounds like Bill
What can I do
Clinton.
for you?
Yes, can you fill up my tank and check the oil?
Sure thing.
Alright, cool. Now I can just leave this here and let it do its thing. Okay, well, repair it first. No, we can't repair it.
Honey, do you mind setting the table?
Sure, but we need to talk first. I'm afraid I got bad news.
Oh dear, what's wrong?
I got laid off today.
Oh no, that's terrible. Did you at least get a severance?
Not a dime.
Well, chin up. It's not the end of the world. I'm sure you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I've been fired from 3 straight jobs, Daphne. The word's gotten around town. No one's gonna hire me now.
We have our life insurance policies. It's not an endowment, but it's something.
A few $100s isn't gonna be enough. One of us has to die, and lately, I've been thinking it wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Don't talk like that. I'd be lost without you.
Oh, I wasn't talking about me.
Well, Mr. Trent is your insurance auditor. To be honest, this whole affair is mighty suspicious.
Dude, these turds suck
You lose your
ass.
job, bills are piling up,
Okay, then
and the
again,
very next day,
that's
your wife
also a high level Diablo.
I don't like where you're going. Are you saying I killed her?
Maybe. No, she could have left. Maybe the two of you are working together. Either way, I have 7 years to find out. That's 7 years before Mr. Person is dead, Mr. Trent. Do you think you can hold out for that
At least I
long?
have an axe.
Actually, most murders are solved within 48 hours.
Are you
How hard is
admitting
it
you
hitting?
murdered your wife?
I wasn't talking about my wife.
Mr. Trent, you realize why we're here, don't you? First your wife goes missing, and then the insurance auditor assigned to your case.
I don't see what's so strange about it. People disappear all the time.
So, but you took out a life insurance policy on both your wife and the auditor. Now the wife I get, but according to our record, you've never even met the auditor before.
So, it was old shit. It didn't take a genius to see he was gonna die.
According to our record, the auditor was young and in good health.
Wasn't talking about the auditor.
Did you hear what happened up in Redwood 7 years ago? An entire
68.
town disappeared.
One away
without a
from the
trace.
sex number.
People thought it was haunted.
Alright.
There were no witnesses, no bodies, no one there to figure out how the whole thing went down. So when you told me a customer wants to cash in multiple policies over $1 million, first thing I did was look up the addresses. And guess what? They're all from Redwood. It's been 7 years, which means none of them were presumed dead until today. But what I don't understand, Barry, is who turned these in. I've been here all morning, and I haven't seen a single customer walk through those
Something
doors.
with that?
I wasn't talking about a customer.
Oh, there it was. Retro now. Achievement unlocked. Play a hollow. Cool.
island. It's inhumane.
Okay, now I see.
Sorry,
how it
Phil.
is.
The state says there's no room for you in a normal prison. I realize it can be difficult living under these conditions, but look at the bright side. You've got a lot more space than the boys in solitary.
It's not the space, Daddy. It's the loneliness. Like I'm losing my mind on this godforsaken rock.
I know. Every time I bring you supplies, you look more and more crazy. To be honest, I'm surprised you haven't killed yourself already.
Then do something. Talk to the state. Get them to grant me a pardon.
I'll try, Phil. I don't think it'll happen. Not until the public outcry subsides. So in the meantime, I brought you something else that I think might help with the loneliness. In fact, she's standing right over there.
Oh my God. You brought me a woman. Someone to talk to. Play games with. Be my friend.
Sure. That's what she is, a woman. Now, do me a favor and don't switch her on until I've left. This is strictly off the books. I don't want anyone on the ship to see it.
Of course.
Go collect
Thank
them.
you, Danny. Thank you so much. Danny, you're back.
Yes, Phil, and I've got good news. The Supreme Court ruled your imprisonment unconstitutional. You've been granted a full pardon. You're free.
I walked right into that.
All this time. I'm free. Well then, what are we waiting for? The three of us will get on a ship and head straight home.
Three of us? What do you mean by that?
Why, you, me, and Lily, the companion you gave me last year.
Oh, God. What have you done? You mean it's still here?
Yes.
Yeah,
And we're getting married in 2 weeks.
God damn it, Phil. You were supposed to kill it,
That's
not
cool.
fall in love with it.
But why would I want to kill the only other person on this island?
She's not a person. She's a robot. I brought her here to challenge you and to keep your survival instinct intact. And perhaps, if
Okay.
necessary,
So next
put you
time I
out of your
play, I'll
misery.
have to
But none of
go
that
through my
matters.
shit
You're free.
and
But if you bring that
actually
machine on board, she could turn hostile and sink us
fix
all.
everything.
Not to mention, she's probably completely insane. After all, she's been on this island with you.
How dare you speak that way about my wife?
Phil, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to put her down.
No! You can't!
Stand aside, you fool, before she...
What was I'm looking for? Alright, let's turn this in, then let's get the hell out of here. Wait. You gotta be shitting me. No, it fucking... It must have scrapped them automatically. That's a bunch of shit. Fuck. It's such a waste of time. I literally sold all but one of each just so I would still have them. God fucking damn it. Alright, yeah, we're definitely doing it next time again.
Where's O'Malley? He's got the temper again. He gave his Quackenbash a real screwy look. That all? Well, when that old crone asked him what he was thinking about, he told her he was picturing her getting hit by a cartoon bug.
That's O'Malley. Always saying what everyone else is thinking. So what are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking I could fix this place.
But you're a girl, Jenny.
So, tell you what, why don't you let me play? Every hit I give up, I'll buy you a quarter pounder and a milkshake at the diner. But if I throw a no-hitter, you owe me a dinner and a movie.
You drive a hard burger, Jenny. All right, let's go.
Steer right one. Steer right one.
What was that?
Wow, Jenny, you're great. Where'd you learn to pitch like that?
Throwing spitballs at Miss Quackenbush.
Wow, you hate Mrs. Quackenbush too? I think I'm gonna name my firstborn child after you. That or my next meal. Whatever comes first.
Speaking of next meals, I believe you owe me a date.
Ew, no one said anything about a date.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not weaseling out of this one.
All
I
right.
specifically said dinner and a movie.
I don't know, Jenny. You may be a good pitcher.
That's going to be it for me. I hope you had fun. I know I did. We did Friends versus Friends. That was fun. And then it's from Raw Fury. And then we did more Fallout 76. It was fun, honestly. Except for this last bit. All that running around and doing everything just for me to accidentally fucking scrap that shit. Oh, that's the kind of shit that makes me want to, like, punch babies. Anyways. Thank you once again, Roland X Rhino, for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. Got to tap the button earlier. But yeah, be back with more of this tomorrow. What was I gonna say? Something else I was gonna say. Oh, so things might be changing a little bit with the stream. We'll see. So far, everything seems fine, though, so I'm not going to worry about it right this minute. But updates will come in the future, and I will let you know. Other than that, it's been Beard. Later. Dad advice for today. Dad advice is, if you're going to make tea, remember to put damn sugar in it before you make the cup, just so that it melts in just right. So you don't end up like how I've been working my way through this whole, like, big old tea I've had like the last 7 hours, and it was no sugar in it, and actually wasn't that bad because I like Earl Grey, but still. Have a great evening. See y'all tomorrow.